burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Horizon Zero bloody Dawn, mate. I've been very much looking forward to this today. I did the hunting grounds yesterday. It's there's 3 trials, and they're quite interesting actually. They're all right. I had to kill loads of these grazers down there. I had to shoot bits off them, then I had to shoot them with I had to kill them with logs, and then I had to use traps, fire traps. It was all quite interesting. It's a mini game, but it teaches you a few things. But yeah, that's all I did. That's why we're over here. So I actually forgot about that. Okay, so we've got. I don't know what we've got. We've got this power cell thing over here, haven't we? So we could go and have a look at that and see what's going on. Yeah, let's go and have a gander at that, so see what it is. Let's have a nice cup of coffee and go look for hidden treasures. Because I think we've got 2 power cells, right? I don't know how many we need. Is it just 1 for that and then 1 for another, or we shall investigate. Good morning, Daxos. I noticed you were in bright and early today, Daxos. How's the triplets? How are they all getting on, mate? I take it all back to school and the grind. But how are they, mate? Do they start their new school this year, Daxos? Is it later this year, or like is it like September, October for you as well? Good morning, Fripster. Morning, Hixie. Morning, Caskell. Hixie, did you have a look at my post, by the way, on the Discord, dude? I was sort of on my way back, so it might not have made a lot of sense. I had to edit it about 1,000 times before I clicked send. My big thumbs were not we're not typing very clearly today. You're right, Alison. Good morning. How's everyone doing your end, Alison? Morning, Nidbane. Morning, Retro. Morning, Glindus. Morning, Stevie. Morning, Hashi. You will find out how much you not What's that, Fade? It's really cold here, actually, Retro. Yeah, it's really cold here. It's we've got that kind of ice. There is ice upon ice. So it's actually quite it's quite thick out there, actually. It's like frost with ice and then a layer of ice on top of the ice. It's kind of really weird. It's all like nodular. So it's not like that really nice frost that you can sort of, I don't know, like, you know, like scrape off a windscreen or something. It all comes off really neatly. This is that really nasty, heavy, thick, actual frozen water, you know? Kind of weird. I didn't realise how cold it was. They must have had a spot of rain here, is all I can think of. They must have had like a bit of a light shower at some point in the early hours. Which is then sort of since frozen in layers or something. Because it's actually really quite nasty out there. There's actually 5 pounds. I think I've got 2. I think I've got 2. I think I have anyway. I know I found one in Aloy's first area. But when we that's a strider. Yeah, I found one in the original Aloy cave. I don't really need a mount, so. And then we found one yesterday, didn't we? And I can't remember where. I'm inclined to say the cauldron, but I don't think it was. Ooh. Oh wow, how are we getting down there? How's your motley crew doing, Hashi? How is everyone, mate? Okay. What have you been playing, Hashi? You got any you got anything new on the... You tend to find some hidden gems here and there, don't you? If it's not one thing, it's 3 others. They're currently 1 semester into the new... Oh, they're actually at the new school, are they? I can't remember if we had a chat about that, Daxos. I do apologise. So they're actually already there, are they? How's life there? Because that's where your wife went, isn't it? You're right. I think so, Fad. I was like, what was that all about? You'll find out how much you need power cell wise. Okay. All cables do the exact same thing. Charge but don't allow connection from controller to console. So you've actually tried all different cables then, Hixie? Have you actually tried the one with the new controller as well then?
Mrs. Wookie said I was allowed to spend my allowance on supporting some Naba online. Grats Yuan.
Thank you, Mrs. Wookie. I hope the ankle's healing well, Mrs. Wookie. Thank you very much, Wookie. Thank you. I do hope she's well. Thank you for the 46, my friend, and thank you for the tier 3 as well, Wookie. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. And Shrimpies, thank you very much for the follow. Apparently 6 hours ago while we were offline. Wookie, seriously, mate, for the 46, thank you for the tier 3, my friend. I wish you all the best. I hope this one's a good one for you both. You're right, try a dick. How are you, mate? I actually, in that case, Nylith, I'm out, dude. I have no idea. I remembered when I read that, like, literally just an hour or so ago, I was thinking that's got to be the cable issue. The PlayStation 4 was notorious, wasn't it? Because it was the era where I can't remember exactly what type of USB cable it is. Is it USB-C or is it? I can't remember what it is on that thing. But you know, with people with mobile phones and chargers and swapping it and taking them to work and the kids nick them and all the rest of it, you know? It was that era, wasn't it? Where cables were just seen as cables, but there's a big difference between a charging cable and a data cable. And I do remember sort of like that was a big issue. People were like, oh, I don't get it. You know, all of a sudden, like, my controller stopped working. Oh shit, that's my phone. Right, here we go. Deeper into the devil's butthole by the looks of it. Do you reckon that's just a jump? I'm not sure. Should we give it a go? Oh my god! Oh wow, that's actually really cool. Nice. Nicey, nicey. All things spicy. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, you bought a brand. Yeah, exactly, because that's what I was thinking. If you've got that new. I don't know then, mate. I've got no idea, Hixie. I'm completely out of that. You've tried everything that I would have tried, including the cable. I just know we hadn't had the conversation about it, dude. So that was like my last ditch effort, really, mate. I mean, the keyboard did what I thought it would do. I bet it's something so obvious, dude. I know, I mean, the thing is, I know, for example, the Bluetooth module in the PlayStation 4. I don't know if you've recently moved to PlayStation at all. But the Bluetooth module, because I've actually taken these out and put them back in. They are not, I mean, you'd have to give it a hell of a wallop, mate. Let me put it that way, to dislodge the Bluetooth unit. Like I mean, it would really have to have a bit of a bang, but, you know, you never know, do you? But I wouldn't have thought that would have affected the connectivity the way it is affecting yours. I don't know, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bloody phone again. And sorted. Jesus Christ. It's going to be one of them days today, isn't it? Oh, don't lurk in Wookie. We'll lurk happily, mate. I hope so. And Wookie, thank you so much for the 46, dude. Thank you very much for the 46, and thank you for the tier 3. Oh, work's a killer at the minute, man. There's so much going on. I think all these buildings are like reopening, aren't they? Having been down for so long, so... Oh, Jesus. You started this again. Your fault. You reminded me I never finished it. Saving up to get Dying Light 2 at the moment. Also test it. Yeah, I can't wait for Dying Light, actually. I so hope it comes out in a good, you know, a good...
46 months.
You know? Knife! Thank you for the 46, dude. Thank you very much. 46 from Wookie, 46 from Knife. Thank you very much, Knife. Very, very nice to see you as well, my friend. We've been having a right old chinwag with Elegon about archery recently, Knife. So, we were having all sorts of chats about archery on horseback and all sorts, bro. I hope all's well, Knife. Thank you ever so much. And thank you for my lovely birthday present as well, mate. That was really awesome. Thank you for that, mate. Wookie, thank you for the 46. Thank you for the tier 3. Big hugs to the family. Big hugs to you. You thinking of getting Forbidden West at some point then, Hashi? Yeah, that's a shame that is an island. Pixie, sorry. I really wish we could have got to the bottom of that, but I just don't know what else. Like I said, the Bluetooth module, it can get rocked, but You know, you're talking about opening it up, and the thing is, I suppose you've got nothing else to lose. I mean, what was I saying, 130 quid, but, you know, it could be that. It could be one of the 1,000 things. What is that in there, dude? Is that like some... It looks like some dude out of Crisis. It looks like that, nanotech or nano whatever it was armor from bloody what's it, or unless it's an actual dude. Place is weird, man.
I'm not getting in.
Red light on. Oh, here. Oh, hang on. Are these for
I haven't seen
power
one
cells?
of these since I was a little kid.
Examine
These
the
devices
breakers.
are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Repair the fuse.
There, fits. I just need to slot in one more.
Oh, okay.
2.
Oh, we have
Some
power.
kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
What kind of code?
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. I think I see. So 12 o'clock. Can we turn these? Oh shit. Clockwise.
Maybe there's some more information
12 o'clock.
nearby. Something that will tell me how this
3
works.
o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I
9
get each dial
o'clock.
in the right position. Did it.
And oh,
Now to check the door.
ooh, cool. We have a little puzzle. Are we gonna get? Ooh,
Those
it
clamps have
is.
the
Oh,
armor locked
whoa.
in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
dude, is that armor we can actually get? Or ultra weave trials. Weave is not tightened properly on local impact tests. We need to optimize existing sensors or add more. Wow. Shrapnel, ballistic, lasers. Sensor optimization successful, but torso protection still lagging. Recommend increasing weave density. So it is. It's like the Crisis Nano. Oh my god! Can you actually
From
get
the
that
age of the old
suit?
ones. But how do I get to it?
Dude, that looks freaking amazing. Can you actually fly around in some sort of like super hot? That is badass, dudes. That is like proper badass. But obviously we can't get it at the minute. Oh well. You're right. So we were okay till yesterday. We got the phone call. You don't want my daughter's got. Oh no. How is she, Alison? Is she saying, you know, is it bad symptoms, mate, or? Oh no. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It would be really, you know, like if you'd had a house move or something, Hixie. You know, it's like I'd say, you know, even if you had a house move, you'd still have to give it a hell of a wallet, mate. I should imagine other things would be, you know, not working before the Bluetooth module gets shaken out. Yeah, I'm gutted for you. I just don't know what it. I bet it's something so simple, Hixie. I mean, you've tried everything, haven't you? Like absolutely everything. You're right, Kirby. If and when it comes out on PC, yes, the only console. Oh, got you, because you're playing this on PC. Sorry, Hashi. Yeah, of course. I keep thinking this is still console exclusive. Yeah, which is a bit weird sitting here playing it on PC. Only console in the house is a very dusty Xbox that we use as a DVD player. Looking forward to Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah. Yeah, that's got a co-op as well now, hasn't it? Yeah, no flying. Google this and make sure you don't miss. Oh no, I'm not googling anything. Oh no. I don't Google things, boys. There ain't no googling. There ain't no Google foo going on here, boys. Ultra weave progress. Right, let's have a quick look. There. General, you wanted. I'm really sorry to hear that, Alison. So, is she just tested like literally the last couple of days or something? Then that's awful, mate. What impact is that on all of you then? So does that? I mean, I don't know. What does it mean, Alison? I mean, can she isolate within the house? I mean, is that viable, or are you just gonna like go with it now? You wanted fast, cheap, and good, and that's what we're going to deliver by using a flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating and enhancing protection with a 400 EV hard light micro projector. We've reduced our testing cycle from weeks to days. I'm confident we can get the suit out by next month with enough production to cover dozens of elite units at least. Better yet, it will be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. All we need is the balance of our funding, a few more techs, and another experienced test subject. I know resources are stretched to the breaking point, but any more delays will jeopardise the schedule, so please advise as soon as possible. May God be with you and Jane in these dark times. Okay. A little bit of interesting lore. Search the supply crate. I don't suppose we're going to be lucky enough to get a power cell down here, are we? We got one of the echo things. What are we leaving behind there? Health potion. Alright, well let's have a look around. There's still other places to go.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
Oh, we need 3 more power cells. Gather 3 more. Oh, I see. And then presumably...
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Yeah, I was going to say they're angles, aren't they? 90 degrees, 270, 360. But if that just means turn that 90, turn that 270. I mean, 360 is full circle. Interesting. But there's not a lot we can do because they're not powered. So we need 1, 2, 3 more power cells. And that presumably unlocks the clamps and off we go. Right, okay. Well, we know what they're for then. I assume there's nothing else we can do. That does look freaking badass, man. That does look super badass. Wonder how it impacts on her, you know? Like, does she become a bit more of a clunker, or is it super lightweight? Oh man, that's crazy. I take it that's a bit of a... I mean, I don't know. Maybe we need it. Maybe it's a... Oh, hang on. We actually... How the hell do we get out? That is actually a really freaking good point. That is actually a really good point. There was a way to the right as well, but it's closed, isn't it? Not getting through there. Shit, can I get out the way we came in? I don't think we can we? Nothing around there. Let's go and have another. Gonna have a little. Gonna have a look. Well, yeah, I was thinking you might play it with. You could play it with Chucky or one of the Murlocs, Hash. I wasn't talking about like people like outside the family unit, dude. Don't worry, I've not gone mad, Hashy. You know what I mean? I was thinking like one of the tribe, not some random freaking potty mouth off, well, Steam or something, bro. God, blimey. Can't imagine anything worse, especially with a game like that. Actually, can you imagine the Call of Duty crowd playing that? Oh my lord, dude. It'd be like Sadie playing it, wouldn't it? Where's the bloody guns? It's your daughter as my grandson Jaden, so they live across the road, so can't see them now. Oh, okay, Alison. Oh, so they literally live just opposite, do they? Oh, that must be. I didn't realise they live so close, Alison. I didn't realise you were like that close to one another. Oh, that's quite handy then, right? You'll have to just go and wave out the windows, Alison, each morning just to wish them all the best, won't you? I wonder if we can clamber up that. What do you think? It does come all the way down. That would be a no. Okay, we are stuck in a hole, apparently. What about up there? No? Alright, I'm completely lost then. Okay. We've made a terrible mistake. I wonder if the water... Because we can go underwater a little bit, can't we? Should we just have a little... I don't think she can actually go underwater, can she? Obviously, she's got the stealth side of things, hasn't she? There's clearly a little path over there.
I'll shake it out later.
Taylor Swift, right? I'm confused. When do you know when that comes out, Hashi? Is there a date for Ghost of Tsushima for release? I'm quite looking forward to seeing what they say about. Oh, here we go. Maybe through there. No, maybe. Nope. Oh, hang on. Over there. No. Is that just where we were going? Definitely not seeing anything down there. It's got to be back this way, surely. Because the other end is like a secure dead end, isn't it? As in there are no... Can she actually swim quick if you... Oh, she can. I think I knew that. Oh, hang on. Have I just seen... Oh, I can see it, actually. There's stones over there on the right-hand side. You sort of see them glowing, can't you? There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's quite well done, though, actually. It's subtle. It doesn't quite catch the eye blatantly if you're up close to it, but as you come back around from a distance, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? So, okay, we're back into the game proper then. I do need to start gathering some wood. I noticed yesterday for the first time that my stick supply was actually getting quite dangerously low, actually. Okay, we are ready. We are ready to adventure. Okay, so let's have a look at the quests. I think we are now heading up. We've got a couple of key quests, haven't we? We can either do Secret at the Gates, A Daughter's Vengeance, and the Hunting Lodge. So I think we go and hit the Secret at the Gates. Go to the Karja border fort at the western end of the valley. I think we do that. And we are all the way down there. I'm going to treat us to a little cheeky fast travel up to there, I think. Yeah, so, I mean, hopefully, nothing too bad. I mean, obviously, I guess the concern is Jaden, right, Alison? And hoping he doesn't come down with it. Yeah, we got there in the end, guys. You're right, Brian Tony. How are you, mate? Possible next month, but wait and see. Too many good games at silly prices for your wallet. What's up next then, Hashi? How far into this did you get, Hashi? I mean, how deep into it were you before? I can hear drums. Who said that? Oh my god, what's going on? Let's... Oh, come on, that was a good shot, man. That was... Oh, shit.
This'll drop you.
Oh, hang on. I'm sitting all funny. I noticed this yesterday. I did this like 3 times yesterday. You do have to sort of lead it just a little bit, don't you? I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe you don't. He's got like some really nice armor, you know. Got like body armor, hasn't he? First shots of the day. Not exactly on target, unfortunately. I really wish we could solve that Annihilation. It's bugging me almost as much as it's probably bugging you, you know, dude. Such an annoying thing, isn't it? Like, you've got a perfectly functioning bit of kit. A bit like losing your car keys, isn't it? Big guy!
Oi, Grum. I googled how to start a wildfire. I got 48,500 matches.
Okay, I don't get it. I googled how to start a wildfire. I got 48,500 matches. Oh, you got 48,500 matches on Google. It's a play on words that you got matches. It's shit. I give you 2 out of 10. And to be honest, mate, it's just because, you know, I'm tired, so I can't overthink it. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10, bro. That's all you get. It's terrible, mate. Don't like it. I don't like the thought of wildfires. Wildfires are bad. With work and things, I really don't like people setting fire to shit. It makes it far more complicated than it needs to be. In fact, fuck it. You get 1 out of 10, mate. I'm deducting it. 1 out of 10, mate. 1 out of 10, bro. 1 out of 10. And that's it. That's not changing. Neither up nor down, bro. It's terrible. How are you, Big K? Thank you for the 100 biddies, mate. Good morning. Good morning. I have 1,400 wood. I can't help it. Yeah, what happened was I stopped gathering wood because I got so much of it, Retro. So I actually stopped gathering it.
Scrappers. Happy to
And as a
find
result of that,
salvage
I've
as
run
always.
out. Did she just say she saw scrappers? Because I can't see scrappers. I can see lots and lots of... what are these? These are called... Oh, there's a scrapper. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, shit. Okay, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, actually, let's abort that.
Uh-oh, spotted.
You seen it? See me. But the other ones haven't, so... If we play this very carefully... I might be able to... If I do my double arrow notching... Alright, we're okay, Just worry about the other ones coming in. Double notch, oh. Something up there. Right, that's good. Might just try a tear. Doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would, actually. I was hoping for a little bit more. Because I know we can easily take these out with... Good practice for double notching arrows, these things. See, if I can take these out without using electric, I start getting more sparkers. Oh, Jesus, because it's like one sparker is... Good shooting, Tex, good shooting. Yeah, it's like, I mean, if you look at this, like, to make these, it's 8 sparkers to make one of those. So that's 4 sparkers per, essentially, tripwire. And I'm looking to get 1 out of a scrapper, you see. So I can't really afford to take scrappers out the way I'd like to take scrappers out. I really need to sort of, like, cheap arrow them to get the sparker inventory stockpiled for something that is a little bit more dangerous. So let me just double check we're doing that the most efficient way, because if we go to the machine catalog, check out the scrapper. Obviously the power cell, I'm hitting the radar, which hopefully, I mean, that's an easier target than the power cell anyway. That's the one that kind of nukes it down. So I think we'll stick with that. We'll stick with the double arrows. They're pretty cheap. You know, I've only got like 300 sticks, look, which is not a lot. I will keep those stocked up. Not so worried about those. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, 1 out of 10, Big K. Sorry, mate. The spear can be pretty effective against the small ones. It saves you some money. Yeah. I don't mind if I can get the stun on them. We'll go in. It's just I don't like melee, dude. I don't think any games do melee particularly well these days. So I'd rather play with the arrows, to be honest, Lizzie. I don't mind using the melee if it's absolutely essential, but it's not really my cup of tea. Well, I don't mind it for the stealth kills because it looks quite cool. Yeah, there are. We'll have a look at the skills a little bit later on because I think you've got to assume there's something that will let us get more components or a higher chance of components from some of these knobbers. I mean, obviously the real way to take these guys out is stealth. I mean, that's what we really want to be doing. Shouldn't be too bad. I know that one's there. That one's on quite a long control. I might be able to get down and around on this one. Probably do a little drop attack with one of the other skills there. I think that's the best way to take these guys down, if you know, if we've not alerted them. Yeah. That's terrible. That they don't even put that in Christmas freaking crackers anymore, Retro. That's like the lowliest of the low, bro. Okay, nice. We didn't even get any from that, look. Did we get a sparker from that? Are you kidding me, right? One sparker, dude. That is bad, man. Yeah, hopefully, it's like I say, hopefully there is a skill which will enable us. What do these things do over here? What are these? These are called, what are these called? Lance horns, I think, right? And these are frosty cups, aren't they? Lance horns. So really they're just weak to freeze and then damage, aren't they? Straightforward, just freeze them and then pew damage them, I guess.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn.
Switch that.
Catching
Pop that in there. Twang the crap out of it. Simple enough for one. I suppose if we could get a group, we'd be alright. Oh, we got sparkers from them. Oh, do they all? Oh, hang on, something's got its beady eyes on me. Oh Christ, it's scrappers. Oh, that's in. Oh, and we've got a save point here as well. all a bit vague, right, Hashi? Oh, it was over a week ago, Grum. I ain't got a clue, mate, you know? What's your big one for this year then, Hashi? I assume from what you've just said, Dying Light 2 is a really big one, yeah? I was gonna say that one's definitely gonna notice me. So, oh gosh. Good shot, bro. Good shot, man. No problem, eh? No problem. Just gotta get a little bit better with the old dodge, but some nice sparker refuels. Oh, to make it less. Oh, I didn't think of that, Luminate. Yeah, could be, couldn't it? Yeah, didn't think of that. I was thinking the other way around, getting more components for scavenging. But yeah, I know there are for plants. I think that's probably what's put me on that track. I'm sure there's one like foraging where, you know, if you pick up a herb, you get more herbs than you would ordinarily. But yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope so. We'll have a look in a bit. Like I said, I don't feel like I'm struggling too much combat-wise at the minute. These are terrible, Retro. These are just shocking. So, I didn't realise you'd got, did you say you'd got a quest 2 at Christmas then, Retro? What have you played on it, dude? I haven't had any hands-on with the Oculus Quest. That's like the all-in-one sort of variant, isn't it? What's it like, dude? I mean, have you used other VR headsets, or?
Got one.
Okay, let's have a quick... Oh, there's a big cave back there, look. Hang on, Where? Oh, that's all. That's another you-know-what-y look. Well, quite a dense scrap. Oh shit! Quite a dense scrapper zone, isn't it? What I'll do is we'll try bringing you over. See, what I could do now is switch out. Oh god, there's another one over there. I could switch out to my electric arrows, and we could literally chain react EMP pulse all of these. But that's what annoys me. I can do it. I just have to go into my inventory, and it just seems so crap. You know, it seems like such a crap way of doing it. You know. Which way is this dude going? That other scrapper's already scrapping. We've got a stealth arm on, so he shouldn't pick up on us too easily. It's a good strategy, isn't it? Because obviously we've take one down. One of the others will then get
It's up.
get preoccupied with it. Don't always get what we want though. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, he's going to. Oh. He's on. Alright. Well, what are you doing around here? Oh no, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all. Oh shit, that's really not good. That was bloody close. Okay, we have a... Well, no, I don't want to use that, actually. Oh, shit. Shit, I've got a problem. I've got a big problem. This is what happens, isn't it? You do well. It's a bit like when we were playing Skyrim. You get used to actually playing pretty decently, and then when you actually get in a bit of a pickle, you realise just how dangerous this all actually is. It kind of lulls you into a full sense of security. And obviously I've got loads of tricks up my sleeve here, but we might as well practice the old dodgy roll combat a little bit more. Because I think that they've got a weakness on their antlers, haven't they? Oh shit, I was going to go in for the kill there. Yeah, alright, I'm feeling okay. You know, oh look at the arrow stuck in it. That's actually really cool. Jesus man, that went south very quickly. But yeah, so it goes to show, doesn't it? If you're not on the ball, even just a couple of these like lance horns will destroy you, man. You got so what have you got on it? Sorry, Retro, what have you got on it then, dude? I mean, have you played anything like Alex, Half-Life Alex, or anything like that on it? So you mean following the dev process for Dying Light 2, some very interesting innovation from world builder's perspective, plus I love the first one. I can't wait for it, Hashi, honestly. Do you know anything at all about the release window I mean, we know Code Carnage is getting it early, and no doubt a whole bunch of other top-tier streamers. So we'll be able to have a look at performance in advance of actually buying it. I mean, for me, it's probably going to get bought regardless. I think we live in an era where we can probably overcome some technical issues. I mean, it's sad in a way, Hashy, because there's already people throwing it under a bus. Just think, I don't get the gaming community at times. They're calling it 2022 cyberpunk, aren't they already? Which what breaks my heart is, mate, there's so many people saying it, including some quite high-profile content creators, that you can already feel it getting some traction. If you start, if you go to some random Dying Light YouTube video, you'll see it in the comments. You'll see the brain dead of the internet saying, oh, I've heard this is going to be trash. This is like 2022 cyberpunk. And just take that comment and then rephrase it 50 times, and you'll see it constantly in YouTube comments. And it's those kind of things that gather momentum, you know? It's so weird. Honestly, the whole gaming industry is so bizarre right now. So you played Resident Evil 4. Well, I did. You know what? I didn't even know that was in. That had VR retro. You can also plug it into the PC and place the... Oh, does it come with the cable, does it? Oh, I thought that was something separate, retro. Does that actually come with it, does it? We went from the PlayStation VR to the Quest 2 and the screens are night and day. Really crisp and clear. Nice, man. Nice, retro. You like to override them to my side? Oh, can I... Oh, dude, Hash, we only got that yesterday. When we did the Cauldron, I totally forgot about that, bro. I was thinking I could only override the Striders. Bloody good point. We even did it with the Sawtooth, didn't we? Thank you, Hashi. Thank you. Totally forgot. Good morning, Scripts. How are you? Good morning, Stephen. Sorry if I've missed anyone. How's things, Scripts? How is everyone? The Valve Index is the best, but for 299. Is that what it is? 300 quid for the Quest 2. And that's kind of standalone, but you can jack it into the PC. Star Wars Squadrons is really good retro. I don't know about the other ones, but yeah, Star Wars Squadrons are a cracking game. So Alex is not out on the Quest. Ah, so that's through Steam, obviously. But you've got the cable to do that though, right? Oh, you're right, Max. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Dying Light's already been trashed. Though it's so funny, dude. Honestly, it really is. But people like get really serious about it, and they're like, well, it's been delayed, blah blah blah, and this happened and that happened, and then and now we've even got other game companies like sort of like snidely taking the piss with the amount of content in it, you know? It's just
I can still get the upper hand.
all right, so this one is not aggressive. We're gonna get away from there. Let's carry on with. Oh shit, it's just gone. It hangs. These are actually quite dangerous, aren't they? These things. I don't know whether they are a weaker spot than... That's probably why you know what? That's probably why I'm getting through so many arrows or so much wood, because I've started using less of my tricks and more of my just let's practice the actual. Oh, there's a sawtooth over there. Good morning, Pino. How are you doing, mate? How's things, fella? You all right, mate? Valve Index has got finger tracking, has it?
That's it. Nothing to
I haven't really
here.
found the VR game that would make me spend vast amounts of money on it, you know, assuming I'd got, you know, an infinite budget for gaming. I think for me, the racing sims and the flight sims, especially, you know, the Elite Dangerous, if I still played it, I think was probably the best. That's probably the thing I've probably spent the most time in VR with. No Man's Sky was very good as well. They did a really good job with scaling in No Man's Sky. You're good, are you? Every 15 minutes, a new meeting this morning. Productivity's in the bin. And how are you? Hangover? Who, me? I don't drink, dude. if I'd got a hangover, I'd be extremely upset, mate. I mean, that's the price you pay for getting drunk and having a good night the night before, isn't it? I'm not having a hangover without the good night. Jesus Christ, I'd be proper pissed off, mate. That would be imagine that, waking up with a hangover without having had the pleasure of the shenanigans the night before. Right, okay, we're in a corrupted zone. Now, what do we know about corrupted things apart from their major pains in the ass? You're doing alright, are you, Pino? I don't drink. No, I certainly. If I drank, mate, I wouldn't be able to stream in the mornings. I don't. I've never done alcohol particularly well. But back in the day, I used to consume huge amounts of food. You see, I used to train like a mofo, so my calorific intake was crazy. So I think that helps when you're out and about with the rugby boys and drinking heavily, but also eating almost non-freaking stop in a way. I think it balances it out, because I don't really eat a lot these days. I've always struggled with getting food in me. I should. I mean, I had, what was it? I had a Bex, didn't I? Like, was it last year or the year before or something? And honestly, it was one of the most impossible streams I've ever had. I felt so bad, dude.
Corrupted
and that was like half a bottle of Bex, dude. Even I was shocked at how bad I was that day. I thought, this just isn't right. You know, that amount of alcohol should not fuck up a human body that much. But apparently, because of my what I eat, it does affect my metabolism with alcohol, apparently. Right, I've got a big problem here, boys. I've got a really big problem here. Oh, that's not the right arrows. Yeah, I'm screwed. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, dude! What is she doing? What is she doing? These things take so many shots to the face, don't they? There's no way, man. I'm out of there. I don't even know how you're supposed to do those corrupted zones, you know, without burning through a ton of special equipment. Because we did the Strider and Bellowback one yesterday, didn't we? Let's go and have another look. Let's count that as a dummy one.
You weren't looking for me.
See, those scrappers are going to be brutal to get rid of. But if we could, even if we could just take out one, that would be a cracking start. I reckon if I throw that up there, look, get them to turn around. I wonder how much damage a stealth kill does. Is it enough to kill it? Oh, it is. It's enough to kill it, guys. Alright, now we're in. Now we're in. Nice. Nicey. And what do these cost me? These are just wire. So I'm thinking we... Oh, you absolute shitball. Think a single one's enough to take it out. That, my friends, would be a most emphatic yes. Alright. The hunted has become the hunter. Doing alright, Pina? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Yeah, not too bad. I think apparently Max is trying to turn me into an alcoholic, mate. That would have been drinking on... No one drinks on a Tuesday anyway, surely. Surely that's very naughty. Oh, yeah, Grummy. Oh, I don't see how you can do a corrupted zone. Oh, you just become the Grum and kill everything stealthily like a ninja. Trained by the greatest roof gnomes in all of Grumbodia. What made you ask me if I got a hangover on a Wednesday morning, Max? Is this because you've got one, bro? Are you feeling a bit delicate today, mate? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was when I was playing Valheim, Max. Yeah, that's probably what you remember, dude. Oh, it was bad, dude. Honestly, it was really bad, man. You know, that wasn't just like, oh, I feel a little bit ickly. That was like, oh my god, you know, death would be a welcome change. You spent a lot of time trying to understand what causes version mismatches in Project Zomboid. Came up with a one-step solution that worked. Oh, nice one, dude. You got it all figured out. Does this mean talc? Will this resolve talc's issue, will it? Yeah, I suppose I've just done that, actually, Hashi. Yeah, stealth kills, dude. They work quite well, don't they? Game is freaking awesome, man. It's such a cool sandbox. Well, let's carry on. Another corrupted zone. Now, does that mean there might actually be some, like, special loot around here? Or... You can think of, like, 5 friends to drink every day. Oh, yeah, it's that same, yeah. Yeah, definitely. A lot of the lads have started taking Mondays and Tuesdays off. So they take either the Monday or the Monday and the Tuesday. They were just drinking so much throughout the pandemic, so I know a fair chunk of them have all sort of agreed it's just a quiet night in. You know, no shenanigans, no temptation, no ringing anyone up, no, well, should we just have a beer? Fuck it, why not? It's a golden rule. Monday or even Monday and Tuesday, no drinking. Let things recover. And then drink extremely heavily for the rest of the week to make up for it. I suppose a break probably does do them a bit of good, but yeah, we used to drink. I don't think I drank every day, but I did, you know. But I suppose it depends. If on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and possibly even a Sunday, you get through like 10 to 15 pints. I suppose the way I'd see it was like we wouldn't drink on a Monday, but we would. We'd nip into the pub and just have what we'd call the quiet pint. And the quiet pint would obviously turn into maybe 2 pints, because, you know, you've bought a round, so obviously your mate wants to buy you a round back, right? So that's 2 pints. And then, of course, another friend might pop in. Oh, how you doing, Bass? Fancy a pot? Oh, we were just leaving, mate. Oh, go on, stay and have a quick one with me. Oh, go on then, Bass, seeing as you're offering, mate. So now you're on 3 pints, okay? So that we don't drink every day of the week. Really should be. We didn't used to drink every day of the week heavily.
These are helpful.
What was that about? All I know is I could never keep up myself. I'm happier sober. You're happier sober. So, see, I find it hard. See, I actually find it really difficult, mate, to not have a voice like that. I don't know. I don't know how I've done it for so long, to be honest, mate. Because I do. I find I get bored. It feels wrong not having something. I don't know. You know, people like say take the edge off it. That's not what it is for me. It's about having something that is different. You know. And obviously with the pandemic, you know, I used to like going to the cinema. I used to go to the gym a lot. I used to ride my bike. I used to run. I used to swim. There was always something I could do to shake the week up a little bit. But the pandemic fucked all that, and obviously the back fucked it up even more. So I'm now of the mind that I kind of get it. I understand like why people who can't necessarily get out and about actually fucking have a bit of a puffy, smoky, or a drinky peas, because life is fucking boring otherwise. It really is. It's like, what, you know, Friday might as well be Monday, you know what I mean? You know, when you're in a job like mine, so there's no differentiation between the weekend, really.
This wind isn't gentle.
It's just boring. Oh, dear. You don't drink beer very often, don't like the flavour. Yeah, but I mean, there's the point. I mean, if you want to drink, I mean, there's always some. I mean, if you like a sweet drink or a you know, a sour drink, I mean, that's the beauty of alcohol. If you want to drink it, there's a drink for anyone, isn't there? Got to find a hobby. You know, I've heard about this thing called streaming. I think there's like this platform called Bitch or something. And you can stream like, I think you have to do it in a hot tub though. And you can like stream with a camera, like live video feeds and shit, and talk bollocks all day. I've heard that. A lot of people have taken that up recently. Have you ever thought about overrunning some machines and then taking them to Corrupted Zone? No, because I can't do that, can I? The only machines, unless you can tell me I can. We did a Sawtooth yesterday, but you can't take it anywhere. The only ones I've been able to control have been The Striders. So, what else can I take to a corrupted zone, Luminate? What? Because the Striders are the only ones that I can mount. So, teach me the ways of overdrive or overpower. I've done a Sawtooth, but I can't make him follow me, you see. You're right, CyberGod. How are you, mate? How's things? That's it, yeah. Bitch.tv, yeah. Oh, dear, man. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's it. Bitching around. That's the one. You don't drink during the week, but when I was a student, yeah, that was it, man. I mean, fucking hell. It was always an excuse, man, to go out and have a beer. But it is weird. I mean, even food, you see, you know, in a way, I started enjoying cooking. And I still very much do enjoy cooking. But, even that, like anything, you know, it's like, you know, you know, is that it? Is that the highlight of my week? you see all your mates that you coming down the pub, mate? Yeah, woo, it's Friday, woo! Go on, get some tequila shots in, boy. Oh, what the fuck is going on down here? Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh, is it? Oh, they're under attack. Oh, shit. Oh, what the hell, boys? We've got a plan for this, haven't we? Can't we make that overheat and then it'll pop out? It's like, oh, made a terrible mistake, boys. Terrible mistake. We're still in it. We're still in it. We're still in it. We're still in it. Miss me, sucker. Yeah, we've got a big dent in that corruptor there, man. Oh, come on. Alright, we're in this, Grummy. We're in this, boy. Oh, I missed. Oh, dude, what are you doing, bro?
You're my Netflix subscription.
Right,
I really hope you come out with a R-rated show soon. Less than 3, much love, brother.
Hang on,
Keep
what's
doing
R-rated?
you. You're magic.
How you doing, Victor? How's things? Okay, we've got this, boys. We have got this in the bag, alright? I'm gonna take out that. Look at that. Look at the damage that did, man. Beautiful tear arrow on his primary defenses. We've got his missiles all checked out. That's his missile launcher out. Oh, Grummy, you're a. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, he's a master. He's a master of the bow, dude. Hardly any major, you know, things used. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful indeed. Right, Big K. I do apologise. Thank you for the bits. Jazz E Possum, thank you for the follow. And Evictus, thank you very, very much for the 23. This game is freaking awesome, man. The combat is so much fun. Thank you very much, Evictus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was going to try and overheat it, you see. I thought we'd try going for the overheat because we know if we can get it to do its power core. Where is it? It's this thing, isn't it? It's got a heat core, look. Exposed, yeah, you can make it overheat to pop it out. So body is weak to fire. But obviously taking out the grenade and the spike launcher with the tower arrows pretty much nukes it down. So Probably not necessary, really. We've got an alternate strategy now, haven't we? Let's just stock up on our beautiful, beautiful arrows. And I think we'll pop up on that. We're doing well with the trip caster. I was becoming a bit of a trip caster one-trick pony.
Saving these for the trail.
But that works well with the corruptor there. Yeah, a nice big hot tub.
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day.
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
That was us. Yeah, all right. How are you? How are you doing, CyberGod? How's things, bro? You're playing a bit of Project Zomboid as well. Yeah, it's Script's been. How are you actually getting on with playing it, Script? So are you still? Obviously, you spent a lot of time learning the ways of the Project Zomboid server owner master crafter. How's the gameplay going, dude? You've managed to get a good, is it a good pack now, Script? Thank you very much, Evictus. Thank you for the 23, dude. Appreciate it. What's that? Must just be that I don't have my mates that nobody's ever called it. They're always. See, this is the problem for me. You see, Lumina. I don't really know anyone who doesn't drink within my circle of friends. In fact, I don't. Straight up, legit. In fact, the only person I know, right, that doesn't actually drink is my girlfriend. I can't think of anyone else. There is actually. There's a couple of the female side of it. If I was talking about the lads, I can't think of a single bloke I know that doesn't drink. In fact, I can't think of a single friend, right, that I have that I would call like the sort of person I'd go and have a pint with, who isn't actually not just a drinker, but actually quite a hard drinker. You know, they wouldn't even bat an eyelid at having 4 or 5 pints, midweek. Not even bat an eyelid. That's just like having cereal for breakfast. It's and I that's the problem, man. They don't get it, and it's the repetition, dude. Oh god, it's the repetition. You know when it's all started well, it says, "Yeah, you're right. Look, no, I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink. Just have a rye bean or a J2O, whatever it's going to be." And they start telling you things and what happened in the week and what's happening at home, and then later on, after a few beers, they start saying the same thing. Oh, did I tell you about what happened on Tuesday? It's like, yeah, twice now, mate. that is so hard. it's like really difficult to listen to, You're right, Evictus. You're most welcome. Thank you, Evictus. Thank you. You're not bad. I know, I saw the pictures. It looks amazing on the farm, dude. Yeah, you're playing right now. How long has your character been alive, Script? 32 days for you, Cyber. Is that a long time? I mean, that sounds like a long time, but you don't drink either, Evictus, no. I should imagine it's quite tempting, though, isn't it? Working on a farm. I should imagine, like, at the end of a day, when it's all cold and all the work's done, having a cup of coffee, maybe with just, like, like an Irish coffee, just to warm the cockles of your heart, I bet that would be quite nice. So I suppose, is that the same as drinking if you do it like that? Just a little shot in a coffee at the end of the day? Probably not,
will you open
really.
the gate for me now?
You heard her. Open the gates.
Open the gates.
Send word to Captain Balan. Where are you headed, girl?
West to Meridian.
So this is the gate that we were waiting for them to open, isn't it? This was the border gate that they refused to open.
Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balan. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay. Thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Hey, did you see me? I was a badass, wasn't I, mate? Hey? That corrupted didn't stand a chance, bro. Tripwire caster, bro. Tripwire caster. That's what I've got, mate, yeah? Tripwire caster. Trip him up. Poke him in the ghoulies, mate. Bish, bash, bleeding, bosh.
Whoever's in
Easy
charge here
peasy.
might know if Nakoa came through.
So this was like the border gate that the Karja who are part of the Sundom didn't want to open, right? Because of the corrupted. So this is sort of, Day Tower Gate. So we were told we'd have to go and it's all making sense. We haven't been up here. We're supposed to be going up there before we go over here. I don't know what that quest is. What's that quest? Anyone know? Why have we got a blue marker? Is that a main quest pickup point? Yeah, because you're playing on a different server, aren't you, Cyber God? So, are you playing like vanilla Cyber God, like vanilla difficulty, or? Thing is there even such a thing as vanilla difficulty in Project Zomboid? Because there's that many server options, aren't there?
And learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus.
Ooh.
Who the woman is.
Ooh!
One who looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Ooh.
Snow. Prickles on my skin.
Baileys. I know a few non-ish female drinkers who like a Baileys, my girlfriend included. So yes. But I know it's a very nice one to have with coffee, isn't it? A classic hair of the dog with a big fry up. Not a nice strong coffee with a dash of Baileys in there, Illuminate. I don't mind it. In fact, I actually, you know, when the girlfriend used to drink, I used to quite like the smell of it, Illuminate. It's actually got a nice smell. Your folks are both heavy drinkers, are they, Victus? I've just never been that person. Drugs were more my poison, but I've been clean for a few years now. Been done for growing and having the health issues. I changed a lot in my life a few years back, but I've never been a drinker. Seen what it does firsthand. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Drink it is. Yeah, I'm the same. Victus, my whole family are. They love their beer, man. They live for it, really. You know, it's a big part of their sort of social network. They do like a drinky poos, and they are a funny lot. I've got to admit, as long as it's not got to the point where they're so drunk they're slurring and wobbling about, it is funny as hell watching them, man. The Newcastle. Oh, is that what that is? Is that the Frozen Wilds area? Is that what that is, dude? Gotcha. Nice one, dude.
There's blood on the throne.
I suppose that will make sense. This place is cool, man. It does actually look like we're going into a more kind of, not necessarily desert, but more of a canyon-esque, dry, arid area, doesn't it? And I bet the frame rate is 1,000 times better than it is in fucking Icarus. Let me go and have a look at what this is.
I don't want to face my
Hello, sir? Oh, this is Balan. This is him.
Captain Balan, I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident. As for what to expect on the trail, nothing
incident.
Good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
Oh, wow. Okay, we've got lots going on here. Let's ask about... Obviously, Olin we want to know about it. Let's just ask about the favor.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates.
Good call.
But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell them what happened.
Oh, nice.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Well, now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Okay, I'm not sure what that line of questioning sort of means with the why me, but we'll go for it. survival mode's considered the default. But there's so many things you can change, though, right? Script. I mean, it's like it's to me, Project Zomboid's a bit like Ark. Everyone thinks there's a default, but everyone fiddles with it, don't they? There's so many settings in there. So it's like you say, you can't compare one person's playthrough with another. Modded or not, to be honest. Just a few drop downs completely change the game, don't they? Even like you're saying, CyberGod, you know, changing a bit of XP or whatever. When we moved here, I changed my dad's life and helped him stop doing a bottle of whiskey plus a day. Holy fuck, a bottle of whiskey a day. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Well, was he like totally able to fuck? Because the thing that always amazes me, Victor, myself included, so this isn't me like you know, being an observer, I'm more a participant. It's amazing. Honestly, I could go out. I mean, like I said, I used to eat a lot back then as well. So, because we had to maintain a huge calorific intake on a daily basis, and lots of training, lots of matches. It was a lot. You know, I really hated eating, so it was really bad for me. But if I think back to the amount of lager I could consume with shots on a night out, and that was fucking partying hard and doing all sorts of terrible things, up all night, 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, still getting up at like 7 or 8 o'clock, you know, it was hardcore, man. If I even tried to do that, I'd die. I have absolutely no doubts, if it's right, that I would literally fucking die. So there is no doubt, right, that tolerance is something that you gain, yeah? So you say, you know, a member of your family, let's just keep it simple, managed to down a whole bottle of whiskey a day. Were they completely functional on that? Do you know what I mean? You know, for all intents and purposes, halfway through a bottle of whiskey, you wouldn't even know they'd had a drink, you know? Because that's the way I quite often see it, mate. I know a couple of the lads that, I mean, Baz, I mean, you know, Baz always said he doesn't mind me chatting about him a little bit here, but that boy can put away that amount of fucking lager. It is ridiculous. And to be honest, mate, you wouldn't even know. You know, if you didn't know him, you wouldn't even know he'd had a drink, to be honest, until quite late in the evening. Where the light goes off. But Baz is either like drunk or asleep. And there's no sort of like transitional stage. It's like, oh, Baz, it's your round, and he's just snoring there in the pub. He's like, yeah, out like a light, mate. When you're in Vietnam, I ended up becoming the Bailey man. They didn't pronounce the S. Oh, the Bailey. Bailey in one of the bars. It's delicious. What oh, that's what you drank, was it, Mr. Crean? Sandbox is the custom option. Survival is a set of game values. Yeah. So survival is a predetermined one, is it, script? Oh, sorry, I see what you're saying. So survival actually is the... See, can you not change the settings in survival, then? Is survival locked in, is it? I swear we tried survival, and we could change this. Didn't we do that on stream? I didn't think that was locked. Maybe it is now. Maybe things have changed. First time I played it, I used pretty easy settings, but now I made it a bit more difficult for more challenge. Oh, so you're actually making it more difficult, CyberGod. He kicked your wacky backy. Nice one, Luminate. I knew someone who died from alcohol poisoning, went through a bottle of vodka a day sometimes too. And what, one day it was just too much, was it? Just one day they just had too much, did they, Hixie? And the body could no longer cope with it, yeah. They were or are functioning alcoholics. Don't think he can do what he used to, but yeah, 10 AM and the wine comes out now. Whoa, what, really? Oh, you lived a lavish life in Egypt and Dubai in the shadows, dealing with a lot of darkness within. Huge convo, but wow, that's... Ah, mate, it sounds like you got such an interesting backstory, Victus, you know? You're a fascinating guy, man. Fascinating
Can't
guy.
you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
Please say yes. What does that mean? Please say yes. We don't you worry. Oh, let's speak about what we know about Nakoa,
You
don't
said
we?
something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl?
Yeah.
Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Saeed is here?
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went.
That's
Try not
interesting.
to assault him, please.
Now that is interesting. Okay, all right. Let's ask about the way to Meridian.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe.
Okay.
But by the Sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. The machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
Okay. Okay. We'll ask about Olin now. We'll mention that we will keep an eye out. Obviously.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Oh. Not quite.
Any word about our missing men?
I'm still working on it.
Olin.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back.
Mm-hmm.
And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people.
Mm-hmm.
My condolences, of course.
Yeah, I've got all the plot so far.
Is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian. I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
Yeah, he was, presumably. With what was his name? Eridas or someone like that. Let's ask little bit about the Carja then. So the Day Tower.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Carja territory.
Mm-hmm.
A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Carja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
So the Carja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them, scaled the North Cliff with my men, and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
Yeah, that was who Olin came to Mother's Watch with on the evening of the Proving, wasn't it? The Esser, again, Esseras, whatever it was, brother and sister, isn't it? And essentially, she is the leader of the Oseram sort of crew, isn't she? And the brother serves under her.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
Yeah, I mean, he sounds like he sounds like a much better.
I need to go.
Let me know if there's any news about those missing men.
Yeah, it sounds like a more balanced way of looking at it. The old Sun King sure did like his constant waging of war, didn't he? That's scary, huh? Yeah, actually, because we actually just collapsed, did he, Hickson? Went to the hospital, his liver had just shut down. The overall cause of death was listed as liver failure. And oh yeah, because jaundice is like a yellowing of like the eyes and the skin and things, isn't it? A lot of babies are born, and they have to go into like UV light and things, don't they? They essentially, obviously not for the same reason, but yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that's right, Sam. Yeah. So dad of the wife's the dad of your wife started drinking after he got mangled in his company by a companion. Heavy drinking kicked in, pancreas infection. When you have that, it was very short and he died. Good that you can make a difference, Evictus. Why, is pancreas,
We'll find
pancreas
better
infection
ways.
something else that happens with a heavy drinker, is it? Or I suppose it has all sorts of impacts, doesn't it? I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's basically a poison, right? Unless I'm mistaken. I mean, the body does not like alcohol, does it? I mean, the mind might, but...
Don't pass up these goods.
I think we all know that drinking's not wise, right?
Take a look at these wares.
Oh, let's see if she's got any new weapons. Oh, boys. What is that? What's that weird looking arrow there? Oh, wow. We've got a whole new... I think we can afford it all as well, guys. The only thing I haven't found is a crystal braiding. So the Shadow Hunter bow replaces presumably... I don't know, what have I got? I've got the sharp shot. Oh, fuck, there's a Carja warbow that would replace my crappy slingshot. I really don't like the slingshot. I really don't like it. I know everyone's telling me it's better. So that does 50 freeze and 50 lightning. That only does 25 freeze and 25 lightning. So it's only half as powerful, isn't it? So I do see why the sling is... I just hate the sling. It just seems so... I don't know, it just seems weak, man. So this actually has 50 freeze, 50 lightning, and 50 fire. But there's nothing else that has freeze, is there? If I want to freeze something, I'm stuck with that. Because the only other freeze is a bow. And he does 25 damage. God damn it, dude. But I could fire 2, couldn't I? I don't know what the cost is. I mean, obviously I can't afford it because it needs whatever this desert glass is, but... And I suppose I've also got some mods in my current weapons as well. So the farm life changed your lives and saved him, saved their marriage and saved you. I suppose that's why you hold on to it so dearly as well, right, Victus? Because you have tasted the grass on the other side, and it is not quite as sweet as one would, as one might imagine, right? Yeah. So he started drinking when he lost his house at Christmas to a fire. Him, his wife, his 6 kids were moved from place to place by the council. He managed to keep it hidden. He didn't find out until after he died. Oh, wow, really? So, wow. See, that's amazing. Because people do, don't they? They do hide the drinking, don't they? I know I know a friend of mine, I don't know him anymore. This is going back some time now. But I know he used to drink lager, for example, in his house. So he never hid the crates of Carling. But he used to buy small bottles of vodka as well. You know, not the big, you know, the big 75 centilitre ones. I don't know what they were. Quarter, half, whatever they are. I don't know. But he used to have those as well, you see. But he never drank that in front of his partner at the time. So he was drinking lager, but really having the kick of the vodka. So, and that was always a hidden part of it. So yeah, I think that's quite common, isn't it? You're super boring nowadays. Super boring, but healthy, right? It seems to me the way it goes. I mean, obviously, your definition of boring, you know, especially people that have been through heartache with substance misuse, but you know, it is. If you're in a crowd of people that participate in recreational drugs, be it alcohol or anything, you are the boring one if you don't participate, aren't you? Oh, you're so boring. Oh, you're so boring. Yeah. It's amazing how they twist it in their head, isn't it? I'm going to upgrade. I mean, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that last arrow is. Just looks really weird, look. So we'll definitely get that. Because that's an upgrade to my sharpshooter bow. Because I currently have what? I have that. So that's 60, 30, 0, 100. And that is 60, 30, 0, 100. Well, is there any reason to get it? Because what is that third arrow? I just it doesn't do a lot of damage, and it doesn't do a lot of tear damage, but it does a little bit more than your basic ones. What? I don't know. But other than that, it's not actually any better, is it, than my current sharp bow? But I might as well. I'm going to get it. I mean, I'll get it. I won't equip it yet, just yet. I mean, I do love my tripcaster. Let's just see what the stats on that are. So 160 and 250. So that's still 160 and 250, but it also allows me to fire or to do fire. What's that? Hang on, hang on, that's two fire. Hang on, what are these two fire things? What have I got? It is what? Yeah, what's that? It's a one must be. Actually, what the hell is that? So that's an electric and burn. Is it electric and burn? And that one's electric, burn and explode, perhaps. So we'll get that as well. The hunter bow, because I'm presumably using that, so I use that primarily. So 15, 25, 12, 25. Oh, so that's actually got some nice. Oh, that's actually really nice. We'll definitely get that. And then it's a question of whether or not I also get the. So do I get the sling? Or I don't know. Do you reckon there's that? Well, let's just get it. Let's get it. Fuck it. I need a. Oh, I know, because I need the crystal braiding, don't I? Okay. Outfits. Now, we were hoping. We've already got the corruption defense, haven't we? Everything's crystal. Shell Walker. I can afford that, which is just a general all-round resistance gear. That's really good against frost damage, so it might be worth us getting that anyway. That's the one I want because I like my stealth gear. I think we just leave that then. All right, she's a good merchant. Let's get these bows all worked out.
Good luck reconciling corrupted machine.
How do we do this? We want to go to inventory, don't we? How do we decide where things go? Weapons. So that's the Karja Hunter bow. So that's the Shadow Hunter bow, which is going to go there. I've got a new Tripcaster, which is going to go there. I've got the new Sharpshooter bow, which is going to go there. Alright, we also then want to go to crafting and modify weapons. So what's this then? So this is interesting. This does, I mean, this does 60-30. This does 30-75 with those. So that actually does 30 and 75 tear. And they're good, because that only does 100 tear. I mean, these, you know, I can fire 2 of those. Well, I can fire 2 of both, but that Shadow Hunter bow is damn good for the tear damage alone. Because it's also doing damage. And obviously I rather like my fire. So let's see what mods we've got for this. We want anything that does extra tear damage, really, don't we? Should we go for a nice big tear? Because that's my really big heavy hitter, isn't it? So I'm going to go tear on that first slot. This is my all-round. I mean, fire. We go for some nice fire damage because it's fire around. I just want pure fire on it, really. I think I'll go fire in there. The tripcaster. I use that primarily for electrical detonations. So we've got 13 shock, 17 shock, 8% shock. I suppose that would be good with the fire and the shock. Makes sense, doesn't it? I could go damage and shock, fire and shock. I don't know. What do you think? Fire and shock 17%. Let's pop that on there. That'll do for now. We'll see what else we get. At least we've got. We're probably back to where we started.
That's all there is in Banuk
increasing
lands.
damage there. Talk to who?
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
Okay.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there still trying to dig a living out of the ice.
Hairy arms.
They say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
How you doing, SCR? How's things, bro?
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
Okay.
What is this place? The cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the sacred land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome, especially not now.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Hoard. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Okay, sounds good. There's lots going on here, isn't there? I suppose this opens up the whole next new chapter, really, doesn't it? Let's go and have a ganders up the top. What are you up to, SCR? What you been playing, bro? A little cheeky date or something here. The derangement. We shall look later. I think I've actually got a few supply chests to open, but I think you can hold an infinite amount of those, can't you? Probably open them. We might get some of those echoes when we open them up. All right, I think it's quest decision time, isn't it? The Frozen Wilds bit is the DLC. It is, Mischief. Yeah. In fact, I think we've just been told that that over there. This here, I think, is the DLC. Or at least I think that's what we were told. Oh, it is Into the Frozen Wilds. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the next chapter, if you like. Let's have a look at the quests then. So, go to Meridian, the City of the Sun. A Daughter's Vengeance. Talk to Zaid. Yeah, where's this dude? He's here somewhere, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not. Oh, I thought they meant he was here. So is that's presumably, is that Meridian or? Oh, hang on. Whoa, that was a mistake. So what's this here? Investigate the Forsaken Village. Let's go and do that and find out what happened to the crew. I think that's the nearest quest, isn't it? Obviously, we've also got... What's this one here? Oh, no, the Zaid is here. Oh.
Don't ask me where.
Well, I don't know, Lemons. I've got no idea, bro. I mean... I think we're just on the precipice of like the main bulk of the game now. We've done like I guess the large bulk of the general tutorial,
So
getting to know a little bit about the lore, and now we're entering a whole new area now.
You're Zaid.
And you're Anora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
Sorry, what's that? Check your email. I hope you will like it. What email? You'll have to be a bit more specific than that, bro. Nakawa.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh, well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her
that's not my email address,
Sadly,
mate.
I don't think she believed me.
That is a scammer trying to get codes out of people, bro. So I really hope you're not a publisher or a developer, because if you are, you've just sent them a code. So you really need to cancel it if it's a Steam code, mate. Obviously, I know it's not our fault, but it's not us, bro. There's basically one person masquerading with one email address. We know it's one person, and there's a little crew of people by the looks of it masquerading under another multitude of identities. I'm afraid, mate. It's not us. What game is it as well? I mean, I know it's not us because we haven't reached out to anyone recently, so. I'm very confident it's not us, mate. So I can only apologise, Sock. You're right, Daikon.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King of Odd has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
Who is Zaid? Who is he again? I thought I'd got a tread of the plot with him. Who the hell is this dude?
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
I don't think they'd care, Koyubi. It's clearly a bot account anyway, you see. So I don't think it would make any difference, even if we some sort of industrial sabotage.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
Is this the dude that Nakoa's trying to murder?
I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
Do you reckon we're about a quarter in? Are we leaving that? That's good to know, man. That's good to know. It's a really good game. I mean, it really is. So let's go and investigate the Forsaken Village now. What's this? What is this? Bandit Camp level? Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we go and hit the Bandit Camp first? Let me turn... Can I turn that off? Let's go and do the Bandit Camp. We'll have a stroll down there, I think. How you doing, Dyke? It's Dyke. What's going on with Star Wars then, dude? You know when you started talking about it on Discord, I caught it on the phone on the way back.
That garrison is my only lead.
I suddenly realised I don't think I've ever actually watched any. Oh, hang on, are we going the wrong way? Is this the way? This is the way back down, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I've ever even watched any footage of the game, dude. I mean, is it the sort of MMO that actually holds up, you know, in the light of day, or is it? See, I'm terrified of starting something like Star Wars. Knowing the history of it, I just have this horrible feeling that if I was to start playing such a thing and really enjoy it, I can guarantee that the servers will close a week later, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Sock. I do apologise, mate. It's honestly, I think yesterday we actually had a record. It's I think the lowest we've had in terms of people contacting me is I think it was 7. I think that's the least we've had on any given day. And then I think the highest we've had was something like 30 plus in a single day. And I swear, I'm sure, because I haven't had a chance to answer them all, but by the way it scrolls down on my phone, I reckon we might have hit 40 yesterday. So the grumble that email address you've just mentioned is that's just a dickhead. That's just a complete numpty. It's the other ones that are more aggressive. Oh no, from where you got the Rona. No, Alison's family have come down with it as well. Her daughter.
More bandits.
It's everywhere, isn't it, Fromo? It's scary as hell, dude. It's actually pretty solid. Really, so it actually looks like a modern day game. Even now, does it, Dykel? I'll have to see if I can catch some YouTube later.
We've got company.
Oh, dude, that guy's got some sort of like crazy. How are you doing, Miss Chief? How's things your end? Oh, we've got that looks like some captives up there. Now, is there an alarm, or is there not an alarm? Is that an alarm? Oh, it is. There's the alarm. Let's see if we can get up and around there.
I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too. Captives. They're not just cutthroats. Slavers too.
Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't sorted out my arrows, have I? Because these are all new. So harvest arrow. What the? Oh, a harvest arrow. Oh, does that? Oh, so how does that work then? So if I hit a weak point with that, does it give me more of the item, perhaps, or? I wonder how that works. So these do. Oh, God, what the hell? So they do 15 damage, 25. So I just want to stop using them, really, don't I? Essentially, they're 15 and 25 tear, and they're 30 and 75 tear. And the only difference is these just cost a lot more metal shards. But in terms of like actually murdering people, they're a lot better than them, aren't they? A lot better. These might be sort of useful against humans. So that is a... What is this? So that's a fire wire and that's a blast wire. So these presumably set them on fire and this just blows them up, is it? Is it just that simple, do you think? Jesus Christ, we got some arrows to play about with, haven't we? Have I saved recently? I think, yeah, just as I came out of the day tower. So yeah, we have got a saving. Now he's looking that way. And he's looking... Do you reckon I can... stealth kill that one without alerting that one?
Well, get her! Here I am.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's the end of that then, isn't it?
Ah!
Oh, I really wanted to... Oh, shit. Destroy that. Right, we did it. That's all I care about, really.
I won't be setting this off.
That actually went remarkably well. Remarkably well. These arrows are god tier, man.
Don't move!
She really is like an absolute stealth demon, isn't she? Damn, easy as hell, man. Sneaky, sneaky! You're right, Joshua, how are you doing, sir? How's things? Good morning, Mr. Space Pimp. Is this on PC? It is indeed, sir. There's no difference in the game, Mischief. Yeah. There's no difference between the PC and the PlayStation version. It's identical game, mate. It's just a straight up port. There's a few differences, obviously, in terms of graphical fidelity, but actually very, very few, to be honest with you. Mainly, I mean, tessellation. And obviously, when it comes to resolution, you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference on a decent screen. It's got a really good checkerboarding implementation anyway. So only in terms of frame rate, to be honest with you. It's a pretty much about as near perfect as perfect gets, mate. Yeah, it went well, Lumina. I actually felt super confident. What I enjoyed about that was I really, really got into the double arrows. They're not as easy as... it's just a bit of a dance on the controller to get the double arrows in super regularly. Because what I noticed was once you've drawn the bow, you then can't obviously notch a second arrow. So you have to sort of like look down the sights, then notch the arrow, and then do that. And it's just a case of changing my muscle memory. I wasn't quite doing it yesterday because we actually unlocked that skill, unfortunately, right inside the cauldron. So not the best place to have done it, really. How are we actually doing in terms of... We've got loads of capacity, haven't we? So I'm not going to worry about selling anything just yet. Let's see if she has got anything new. Yeah, it still doesn't sell those echoes. I don't know who said we could buy echoes, but I definitely can't buy echoes. Sparkers I can. In fact, I'll buy a couple of those. How much do they cost? Just 5 shards. That'll do us. Little cheeky bonus. Right. So then we'll carry on down to our main objective, which was to investigate this, wasn't it? Investigate the Forsaken Village. Let's go and have a look. Nah, they're not different, Mischief. It's exactly the same. There's no difference between how the AI are. That would just be a difficulty setting. They don't magically change things for ports in terms of AI and stuff, dude. It's either you just having a different experience or it'll be down to a difficulty setting. You're okay. Coffees and brewings or something there to look forward to. How's you? All right, thanks. Yeah, not too bad, Joshua. Yeah. Getting quite into this today now. I feel like we've finally. Oh, finally in the zone with it. Now there is a sawtooth over there. What did we learn about these lance horns? Other than they're a pain in the ass.
Going down fast.
Let's stay away from that lot. I don't want to be playing with lance horns and sawtooth and watchers. Let's go and check this out. Could be Mischief, yeah. I was going to say, it's definitely not the game, dude. Yeah, it's not a reworking just for PC. It is basically a port with a few graphical elements. There's no additional content or areas or weapons or...
I can't. I need help. Need some help. Anyone?
So that's one of the red-eye ones, isn't it? Which takes a lot more damage.
I could really use a hand over here.
Oh!
Over here. Please. I never would have made it home without
Let go of that a bit early, didn't I? Jesus Christ, the curve on that, eh? Yeah, I actually want to get the better stealth. I thought about going like with the heavy sort of resistance stuff, Mischief, but I do like playing that kind of slower. You know, working your way around the periphery, nibbling at them before you go in. And I love that about these sorts of games. It's the way I used to love playing Ghost Recon games, Mischief. You know, I was never one to go in through the front door. I'd much, and even in Far Cry, you know, I like the idea of sort of like whittling them down, and then it feels like every kill you get is making a difference, because then when the alarm eventually does sound.
Machines must have come across Captain Balon's patrol here.
You know, when you do eventually make a mistake, it just feels like, you know, you've got half a chance, and especially, you know, when you've taken out an alarm system and things. You know, instead of driving through the front gate and mowing down 50 enemies and then another 25 because the alarm went off, I do like to, you know, I'd rather spend an hour taking the alarm out. I know it's not everyone's play style, but I really like that. I do like the sneaky. Alright, so what are we actually doing here then? Investigating for the sake of it. So we presumably want to scan the area, see if we can pick up some.
One of the Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
Okay. I like the tracks. You're right, Retro. You just started 3D charging. 3D printing a charging dock for your DualSense controller that uses the original charge cable. Will take pics when done. Nice, dude. Nice. Does it cost much to do a print, Retro? I know it's a bit like asking the impossible, but because I mean, I don't know what they call it. I just use the word substrate. I have no idea what the compound is that you purchase that then creates the final product. But you know, is it expensive? You know, assuming you're buying reasonably good quality something for I mean, you know, it'd be interesting to see, like, when you've printed that out, if we can have a look at it, Retro. I wonder what the cost is for that. You know, and obviously, I mean, we could even delve into things like, you know, the cost of electricity and things, because it takes a long time to 3D print, doesn't it? It's the kind of thing that runs all night or even for a few days. Is that right? It's not like bzz, 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 and then whoa, you know, you've just made like a 3D ratchet or something, you know?
This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone
Well, no, just how cost effective it is.
Then ran off.
You know, at a consumer level. And I should mention for most of us, it's fairly negligible because it's a fun hobby. So you know, yeah, you might be able to go and buy something on eBay at like half the price or whatever it is because it's mass manufactured. But I've never really thought about what the monetary implications are for such things. Because presumably not too bad, right? For a hobby, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've just said that, Lumina. Yeah, I know it's a difficult one to answer, but it'd be interesting, you know, for a particular project like, because Retro's printing something, so I wonder if there's a way for him to say like, you know, I used 10% of this, and then the machine ran for X amount of hours, and you know, I wonder if it'd be possible to sort of like be able to say, you know, that printer with that print, that cost, you know, like I don't know, £1.50 or you know, £3 or whatever it is, you know. Got no idea. Or am I going to be shocked and it turns out to be like more like £7 or £8, you know? Just to give a sense of perspective on it all, really. Like I say, it doesn't really matter because it's a fun hobby, isn't it? So you know, like all things, so sometimes you don't really care what it's costing you. It's the fact that you did it yourself, isn't it? That's the fun, but it would be not. I've got no idea, you see. I don't know if, you know, if I was to print... If I was to go and buy a reasonable quality printer with some reasonable quality compound, and I printed an orc, you know, one of those like say 1-inch high orc figurines from Warhammer, what does that cost me? I've got no idea, dude. It could be 20 quid for all I know. it could be 40p. I just have no idea. I just find it quite. Is it possible to turn off these immersion breaking tags in this game? Immersion breaking tags. I don't know what you're on about. I've spent about a full month printing a StarCraft Protoss carrier. The power consumption is actually pretty low, about 200 watts. But I suppose you say that, but if that's running 24/7 for a whole month, it would start adding up, wouldn't it? What's that about the tags? Tags? Because of the focus? I don't know what you mean by tags. Are you talking about when I actually tag something? Are you talking about when I actually tag? It's optional. Is that what you're on about? So if I tag that target like that over there and put a little thing over it? Or you're talking about something else? You can tag it and untag it. I don't even know what the problem is. Right. Examine the bloodstains.
Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water.
Morning, Doc.
But maybe he made it to that.
I just didn't remember that screen. Something dragged something into the water. Look, you see the bottom one? I never paid any attention to this screen here, look. That is a giant ass crocodile there. Oh no. It's going to be like Ark and Sarkos all of a sudden. Yeah, we know that. I don't know what part of the conversation you're trying to join in on. We're not talking about injection molding, mate. We're talking about 3D printing, bro. The little pointers that is for Reachwood or a healing item is what you're talking about for tags. Oh, you're talking about the things that pop up to tell you where it is? I don't know. You can turn them off. Oh shit, there's the wrist. I've just seen it. Holy shit. Oh shit, that thing's freaking huge, bro. We want to get somewhere where we can hide. Oh shit, is that another one? Oh shit, there's oh dude, there's freaking millions of them, bro.
Need a lead. Focus might find something.
What did that just do? I need to get the hell out of here, man. Alright, let's Let's have a look. So it's got... That sounds horribly close. Oh, shit. Oh! That thing is fucking huge, dudes. We need to get close enough to actually scan one properly and have a look. So it looks like freeze sacks.
Calm.
Somewhere on it.
Better watch out for that machine.
Oh, it's got a blaze sack there. I wonder if that will show up. Is he going to come back around this way? If he is, we've got a big problem, haven't we? So he's got a free sack underneath his like his chest, hasn't he? And he's got... It's kind of weird because then he looks like he's got blaze canisters on the top of him. Let's have a quick look at the old... let's have a quick look. So the body is weak to fire. And it's got a blaze canister. I so wish I could rotate in 3D. And then it's got a freeze sack. Disables the ranged freeze attack and triggers an explosion causing damage. So I suppose we could try and hit that with a tear arrow. Or whatever we've got high damage. It doesn't really matter, does it? The biggest hitting we can hit on that to cause an explosion. Try and hit the blaze canisters. Weak to fire and tear. All right, let's go back around and see if we can get a handle on this. Just need to come up with a strategy, don't we? Obviously using the electric tripwires will help as well. Let's have a quick look at these.
Blood everywhere.
Let's see if we can figure out what happened first. I think we've got a pretty fucking good idea, haven't we? What's that, Mr.? What was that? Got missed one coming around a rock, dude? Oh, yeah, I was probably looking at chat, dude. Alright, so let me just have a little...
By the sun, by the sun, I'm never really done. I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts. I went to the beer fountain too many times to count.
Oh my god, dude.
I fingered every curl, but I never won the girl. By the sun, I'm never really done. If they close the gate, I am left to my fate. They'll find me lying dead on a
Jesus Christ, those things are fucking hard to hit, dude.
I want to go home. Where
Did I get it with the other? I did, I got it. So now we probably want to... What do you think? Alright, so if I can just get... It's probably bad range for the fire. I thought with us being high up, we'd have an easy hit on those, but... It wasn't too bad.
By the sun, I'm never really done. I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts.
Because it's such long range, even in slow-mo, by the time the shot hits him, he's kind of moved,
too
hasn't
many
he?
times to count. I fingered every girl, but I never won the girl. By the sun, I'm never really done. If they close the gate, I am left to my fate. They'll find me lying dead on a freezing grass bed. I want to go home, where I never know. By the sun.
Quite heavily armoured, aren't they, these watches I've got? asshole. Hitting targets below you in this game is not fucking easy, man. Not easy at all. To sort of let go early, and you can sort of change the trajectory really nicely as well. Kind of weird, man.
brought down all the beasts, but I
Well,
missed
that's
out
not
on the
weird. This
feast.
is weird how hard. Oh shit!
I
that's a
went to the
scrap.
beer fountain too many
Oh,
times
let's
to
try.
count.
Let's see what these things are.
I fingered every curl, but I never.
What are
won the
harvest
gold.
arrows? Does that mean like now when I kill it,
By
I
the
automatically
sun,
get the
By the
benefits, or
sun, I'm never really done.
do I actually
If they
have to?
close the gate, I
for
am
God's sake.
left to my fate.
They're so
They'll
fast.
find me lying dead on a freezing grassy bed.
I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
This is what happens when you drink alcohol, boys.
Behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
Good
I
morning,
refused to
Rev.
be led
Morning,
back
Missy.
to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait, look. I
Clutter
got
on
in
the
a
screen.
tussle
Are you
with
smoking
Sam.
crack, Puddle?
It ate the half of me that was armor and bone.
Clutter on the
Feet
screen.
still in the water. I
Now
can't
I
go
know you've
back
just got an
without a
agenda,
weapon.
mate. You're right,
Find
Miss
my
Jamie.
boat,
Thank you for the
please.
host.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
Pagan, thank you for the follow. When someone comes into chat and tells you that Horizon Zero Dawn has a lot of clutter on the screen, you know they're talking out of their fucking arse, don't you? It literally is probably one of the least cluttered heads-up displays that I've ever seen in the history of video games, alright? What are you smoking, bro? What little cheeky agenda are you on, mate? Are you like from are you like some Xbox fanboy or something? Shocking, dude. I obviously never played an Ubisoft game, I guess. You dropped some prints in the Discord from last year. I'll look at it in a bit, Illuminate. Yeah, nice one, bro. We'll have a ganders. Let's go and see what we got. So, does anyone know how these arrows here work? Not these. Let me show you. These harvest arrows. It says harvest, so I assume it enables me to get more from what exactly? Do I actually have to knock off the particular... You know, will it only work if I hit, say, for example, I don't know, like a blaze canister to get blaze? Do I actually have to knock it off with that, or is it like a? Is it like a? I don't know, like a durational, if you kill it in a certain amount of seconds kind of thing? Does anyone know? You've got a Ford Mondeo with 164,000 miles. The door won't lock. The initial ban was fucked. I'm sure I heard the cams hit the top of the crankshaft yesterday. That does not sound good, mate. That does not sound good. I hope you get a good price for it, bro. Alright, so we're going back up there. Let's go and check this dude out. How are you doing, Missy? How's things? How's Fallout going, mate? Oh, what got you? What got you? What was it, Cyber? Oh no, I can't see anything from all the clutter on the screen. Oh no. I just don't know what's going on. There's just so much happening. Oh my god. That's got to be the funniest comment of the fucking entire playthrough so far.
Here's your bow. Good luck out there.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun.
That's bullshit script. I hope you're being sarcastic, bro. Okay, let me have a ganders. Let's go. Should we take on another one of these crocs? Let's go and have a look. See, because obviously we want to know we've got a good. If I can just get some good shots on those blaze canisters, we'll be all right, won't we? See, if I could get a double shot, it's like they're quite mobile, these, aren't they? They're quite twitchy. I wonder if he'll turn around, because I'm thinking... Oh no, he's moving again. That's got to cause a lot of damage, right? Oh, it needed to count the other one as well, look. So let's take that and take that. He doesn't know where I am. Well, at least I don't think he does. Or should I say, I hope he doesn't. Now, can I get close enough to do a stealth kill? That would be a no. That would be an extremely big no. We'll grab another one. Not the smartest of moves, really. Was it? I got it. Nice leading shot round. So what are the points can we hit that it's not gonna like? I can't see it's getting... Oh. I can just see underneath it. You can see it, can't you? The freeze sack. It's like when he rears up to shoot, we've probably got a window of opportunity there, I think. Careful. Nice. Oh, you finished it. I'll tell you what, mate. That message you sent to me on Discord, Swazzer, I was very fucking impressed, dude. Very fucking impressed, mate. Beautiful, my friends, beautiful. So you reckon you get 565 quid for it? You pick up a similar banger just to last like I can get a nice new car in 6 months. Yeah, because you obviously got work starting next month, haven't you, Hixie? So should all be good. Yeah, I'm not sure about that comment script. I'm not sure whether you were taking a piss or not. But honestly, if anyone thinks that this game has got a cluttered heads-up display, they clearly have an agenda, mate. I'm not here to listen to bollocks like that, mate. At least you're wanting 4 wheels, not 3. Under the mouth. Henning, take care, Hixie. See you later, bro. Take care. Did you have a bet with us, was it? Yeah. Yeah, you did really well there, man. Yeah, I didn't get it until much later, and a bit like you, the problem was that there was just a couple of things didn't make sense. But there was the one scene, Swazzer, where I don't really want to say too much because obviously I don't want to say on stream in case anyone's watching. I don't really want to drop a spoiler, but it was, let's just say, someone being an observer at the end, where it's like, oh, I see. It was kind of like a passive support, wasn't it? And I thought that was really, really good, actually.
Might need that.
Oh, so hang on there, Barlow. So I'm not sure about that. Then I just thought it was yellow and red. So you're saying you can tell by the eye icon below your compass. Oh, I thought that was just a stealth thing. I've not even paid any attention to that. I thought that just said how much noise I was making. Ah, so when I'm stealthed, if you are spotted and hidden, the eye will be a line, not an open eye. Oh, I'll check that out, dude. Is that like a Skyrim-y kind of thing? All right, we'll have a look. We'll check that out, dude. I was only looking at the yellow and red. So yellow, all I thought was, you know, over like the dino's head, you get like the yellow marker, which means it's looking. And that goes up, sort of like with a... So yellow sort of means like they know you're around, or they're at least alerted. They're a little bit nervous. Or start actively sort of like looking. And that goes more red, and when it's red, they know, well, you know, they're 100% onto me, if you like. I'll pay more attention to that, dude. I didn't realize that was like a dynamic, a dynamic stealth indicator. And and we are talking about the same thing, yeah. The one just below the compass, yeah. You could probably turn it off, Puddle. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, if you didn't have all these things, you wouldn't know where anything was. So I think you'd find that if you didn't have if you're talking about these things here, Puddle, yeah, then I don't think you'd be able to play the game very well, mate. It's there's a lot of hidden stuff in the game that you otherwise wouldn't see, and the game has got a whole slew of, a bit like Ubisoft games, where Ubisoft games are a clusterfuck of a heads-up display, but you can passively toggle it all on and off, mate. But I mean, I have to say, bro, I'm sorry, but that is the cleanest out-of-the-box heads-up display I've ever seen, man. It's, you know, the compass and my own quest objective, which I can even turn off, dude. So I really don't know what the issue is, to be quite honest, man. At the end of the day, it is a game. You do need to know where things are. I'm pretty sure I can even turn the compass off. But you see, I mean, how would I know there was anything down there, you see? I'd be missing out on so much loot. In the heat of combat, you're in so many different areas, jumping around. You know, how you see what I say? At the end of the day, it's a video game, dude. You know, you've got to take, you know, you've got to take that into account. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't know there was something over there unless that was shining, you know? I mean, to be fair, that is actually a plant, so I would know that was there. But, you know, when body parts and bits of dinos are flying off in combat and explosions are going on, you'd be there for hours after a fight trying to find stuff. So, I don't really see the criticism, to be honest. But each their own, mate. If you wanted to turn it off, I bet you within 5 minutes you'd turn it fucking back on, to be quite honest.
Dry.
Okay. We'll remove that. So we've got a nice... I think that's everything here, isn't it? Okay, let's go and have a look at them. So, is that another corrupted zone? That's a level 20. Should we have a bash? Should we see what it is? Let's go and have a look. Dead Space matches in terms of game information. Dead Space with, what was his name? Isaac, wasn't it? With his spinal. That was always really good. What do you think we'll ever get another Dead Space? Wasn't there some rumours that they were making it or giving it a rebirth or something? A Dead Space 4. Oh, these are those what's-its, aren't they? What are these things called? These are they long necks? What do we know about long necks? I think this is one of the ones where I thought I'd have to use the trip caster, wasn't it? I can never remember them, you know? So let me have a look then, Barlow. So if I do this then, yeah? If you run and hide and the stealth eye stays open, they know where you are. Ah, right. Oh. So that just opened then. So when I do that, I don't get it, dude. Doesn't it? I thought it was just saying that I was in stealth or not in stealth. Oh, that's actually got me even more confused now, bro. If I go in there, I'm invisible. If I go out there, I'm visible. I don't get it. You've got to be super confused. Right, okay. Let's see what we've got here. So we've got. Let's go in here. Let's go into the notebook. Let us have a look at the machine catalog, and let's go to. That's the long. Oh, long leg. It's the lance horn and the long leg. So we can use the tripwire. Blow up the concussion sac. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. So this is really all tear damage, isn't it? So we would want to, before we engage, we would actually want to use our big tear blast arrows. I can't see the antenna on his head. They haven't got antenna on their head. Can anyone else see antenna on their head? Oh shit. Is it because they're corrupted versions? That might have been a bad fucking mistake. So do I need to treat these a bit differently, do you think? I haven't saved for ages, guys. If this goes Pete's on, we're fucked.
I'll do what I have to.
Problem here, boys. Just dodge that, didn't he? Did that? No, he's not, is he? I don't even know what to do now, dudes. I should be hitting the gullet, shouldn't I? Oh, they're both in the... Go. Follow it with a heavy attack. Go over quick. Missed it. Got two of those up. Right, let's hit him in the gullet. Doesn't actually do a lot, does it? What? Oh, God. Whoa. That's him down. That's him down. Go. There we go. Holy shit, that was close. Oh man, that was close, boys. Well, we did it, but I'm not feeling good about those. I'm not feeling good about them at all. obviously getting the tripwires down is a bit of a no-brainer, because then we can zoom in and I suppose we have got the option of doing the stealth attack, which we kind of semi-spec'd into, but yeah, I have to find a campfire to save. You see what I mean, though? If I didn't have these puddle, you see what I mean? In a combat like, you know, a combat scenario like that, especially where I was actually trying to keep them contained in an area. But imagine if I'd been running around all over the place, I would never see these bits. You know, it's you know, it's like you have to have a health bar in a video game. You have to have some markers telling you where things are. Otherwise, you're just never going to find anything. You know, after every fight, you'll spend 35 minutes trying to find all the loot that you need. You know, it's a criticism that's, you know, unfounded. I see what I'm saying about if it's a question only about whether or not you can toggle it on and off. Yeah, you probably can, but I can guarantee you'll have it back on within 5 minutes. These games have just got so much density to them now. Having a couple of bits of body parts that you desperately need hidden in the underbrush, you're just never going to find them, are you? So after you're spotted, they're red and tries to hide. The stealth eye could stay open, like as if they've seen you. I don't get it, Barley. I actually really don't get it. Right, and if you run and hide and the stealth eye stay open, they know where you are. You need to find a different hiding spot. So that's almost like they still will track. They're still tracking you. So if the dinosaurs go, so if its icon goes red and you try to hide, the stealth eye could stay open. As if they've seen you run into the grass. Right, okay. So, in a way, when it snaps closed again, in a way it's telling me that they know I'm there in the area, but I've kind of broken line of sight. I might have to play with that then. I didn't realise that, Barlow. Thanks for pointing that out, dude. I think I got it in the end, didn't I, Koyubi? I'm sure I got that. Sorry. What happened to your character then? What happened to your dude? After episode 6, I drew 10 pad out of the cash machine because I had doubts. You did really well, Swazza. Honestly, I think you did really well. So you went to another town, Somgon, looking for a mansion, and I didn't know there were mansions in Project Zomboid, but there were tons of zombies around. And I thought I could take them all because last time I managed like 10 of them. Whoa, dude, did you just get swarmed? Yeah, gutted for you, bro. Gutted. Is that, I know Script's got a really nice mod on his where I think you can actually like, I'm probably going to get this a little bit wrong, but you can actually like make a journal of your character's story so far almost. So when you die, you actually can, I think, get your skills back. So it's only like a soft reboot of the character. Which I thought, you know, as a new player trying to find their way in Project Zomboid would be quite a cool way of doing it, to be honest.
Save these for the trail.
Get people a little bit more accustomed to the harshness of Project Zomboid. But it's also not easy to make, so it's not like it's like click a magical let's save button. Are you alright, Missy? Sorry, mate. How's things? Sorry I asked about Fallout 4. Is it all going well, Missy? I'm not actually putting. No, I'm using the Xbox controller. Yeah, because this was a PlayStation exclusive originally. So the way I tend to play at Puddle is if it is a port, so Dark Souls, Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm just trying to think, you know, pretty much anything that was a console exclusive or even designed specifically for console as a multi-platform release. I tend to use the Xbox Elite controller, mate, because of the underpaddles. Which obviously means I can still look while reloading and all sorts, which you can't do on a conventional pad. I tend to only use the Steam controller if I'm playing what is essentially a more PC-centric game. In other words, a game that tends not to have a console release. Or if it does have a console release, it tends to be games with heavy inventory management. I tend to prefer the Steam controller in those scenarios. But, I mean, I play Far Cry. I'll be playing Dying Light 2, they will all be played with the Xbox Elite controller. But things like Icarus, I'm trying to think what else we've played recently. That's all Steam controller. Even RimWorld and things like that, I play with a Steam controller, mate. You struggle to aim with the controller. Yeah, it's something you get used to. What's actually really nice about this game is I've noticed that quite often, if I'm like, say I'm, I don't know, let's say I'm aiming at that rock over there, yeah, and I'm moving. What I've enjoyed about this is that the tension that I put on the bow actually really impacts where the arrow ends up. There's been a couple of times when I'm strafing across. If I let go and aim a little bit high, or let's just say I don't know how to put this really. Let's say I want to let go of the arrow. I've got a clear shot, but I haven't got the full tension on it yet. What I can, and I really need to get the shot off because I'm about to take damage or I need to dodge, yeah? What I can do is I can lift the reticle up and fire without maximum draw. And what that means is it drops quicker. So I can still get an accurate shot even though the reticle's in the wrong place. So sometimes you'll see the reticle like above where I'm aiming, but because I haven't done maximum drawback on the bow, the arrow doesn't go where I'm aiming at. it falls short and I still get the headshot. And I really like that. It makes this actually really good fun. I can't think of a game that has done a bow as well as this. It's not just a case of, you know, you aim at something like that blue, or I don't know, the knot in the wood there. You know, if I draw it all the way back and wait for the ding, I can hit it. But if, let's say I'm here and I haven't drawn the bow all the way back and I let go early because I'm still drawing the bow back, that's obviously too close there, but it won't make it. It won't make it to where I'm aiming because I've aimed up. I'll still get the shot on. It's very clever, actually. It's very clever. Makes it very dynamic, especially strafing, especially on the strafe. You can let go while you're running, and because of the speed of the arrow, and especially if it's not full drawback, so it's traveling slower, you can sometimes just tag it. You're very good, Missy. Just drained. You're tired. Fallout's also good. I decided to make a nice settlement out of Sanctuary for the first time, and that's using Sims. You're using the original Sim settlements. You're not using Sims 2, are you? So all going well, is it, mate? Well, I'll definitely look into a playthrough of that one day. But to be honest, mate, I think I've got it running as well as I can, Missy. As well as I can for a modded playthrough. And I'm still not happy with it. It is unfortunately just a chuggy old game, mate. A chuggy engine. I saw that they were talking about Starfield, weren't they? Twitter was having a chinwag about it yesterday. Seems to be a lot of doubts about the what Starfield is and isn't going to be. I can't wait. Oh god! I think there's only been one other game in for me living memory where it didn't matter if the game was going to be any good or not. It's still going to be a wonderful part of, I guess, our gaming journey, and that was New World.
So they woke up.
They really don't. I tell you what, these red-eyed red-eyed watchers are brutal, man.
If you're getting in there, I could use some help. You're a gift from All Mother. Thank you.
Yeah, New World. It didn't really matter whether it was going to be a good game. It was always going to be a good conversation point if you're into gaming, I think. You know, big new MMO. All the shenanigans with Twitch and Amazon behind it. You know, skullduggery at its finest, but you know, still lots of people really looking forward to a new MMO launch and everything it brought us. But I think
I would have died without you.
Starfield is going to be just, oh, dude. I feel sorry in a way for Bethesda.
I promise, I won't waste it.
I just do not know how they can live up to what will be the expectations of a brand new star traveling IP. I really do not know how they can make that work for them. I don't think I've actually got anything that's close, guys. So I think what we'll do, because I think all the main and all the side quests are done apart from the Frozen Wilds, because that's just a hunting lodge, isn't it? So I think what we'll do is we'll head back up into here, get a cheeky save in, and then head into this new zone by the looks of it. Yeah, I need to get a coffee actually. You alright, Mario? How you doing, bro? I mean, I was saying to Hashi earlier, I mean, the hatred for Dying Light 2 already is shocking. You know, if you read between the lines and the sort of current meta trend of hate on YouTube, Reddit, it's already being called 2022 Cyberpunk.
Please save Grum. Smiley face.
I'm on my way. Don't worry. Do not worry. I've not seen you today, Shades. How are you, mate? Did I miss you in chat? I do apologise. Right, I need to make sure we don't die now, Shades. Oh no, that's another Red Eye Watcher. So he's yellow. So does that mean he actually knows where I am? Oh fuck! I think it does. Did he just dodge around that?
Low and quiet does it.
Did we knock it off? I nearly had the angle on it. He still doesn't know I'm here, does he? He's not quite got a bead on me. Just out of line of sight because of the rock. I take it. Maybe hit him in there. I need to get to the blaze underneath him, don't I? What I could do, I mean, I think I've got an angle on it right there. Yeah, I've unleashed the blaze canister. I've got an angle on it. This is what I was saying yesterday, look. There is a left and a right to him. I can see the blaze on the one side, but not on the other. Try better than that, matey. Does he know that that Y is there and that's why he's been alright, cheeky McCheeky chops, isn't he? Oh, I was really hoping it hit it. He will not fall for that, will he? Oh, he got him, we got him. But I'm not sure. I'm going to have to hit there and there. It's not going to be enough to take him out, but... He did not. He was not. He was not going to fall for that tripwire, was he? He was not happy with that. I could have easily turned him, you see, because he was. We could have probably got him on the run back and done the overcharge, couldn't we, or whatever we call it, the overpower. Yeah. That was a bit risky there, Shades. Just after you said save as well. Monster to Rise. I have a feeling Monster to Rise isn't going to get much of a look in, is it? Because what releases on the 14th, Mario? What's oh no, it's not. No, sorry, no, I was getting confused. Yeah, because we've got Monster to Rise and God of War, haven't we? Monster to Rise today. God of War, I think, is it on
Been a while
Friday?
since I've made you jump, Kappa.
You have to pound of that, Mr. SCR. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the bits, and thank you for the bits as well, Shades. Thank you both. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 Shades. Thank you for the 500, Mr. SCR. Thank you. Did I miss you earlier, Shades? Miss Nordic! Oh, hang on. Is the bot not working, mate? Oh, the bot's not... I'm doing... Hang on. Miss Nordic! Just pretend we didn't see you, mate. There you go. Do it again, Miss Nordic. Do it again. You got a cyber god, mate. You know why didn't get me, Blakey, like? Because I'm bouncing up and down already. Because I'm really desperate for a piss.
To toss a coin to her Witcher. Loyally.
Like, I'm really bursting, man. I have been for about an hour and plus, I think. I'm sort of bouncing up and down anyway, bro. How you doing, Miss Nordic? How's things, mate? How are you? How's you, mate? You got a big stream coming up on Saturday. I think I saw a tweet recently, Miss Nordic. How's this week going? So it's Sim Settlements, which is the first one. I was thinking about looking for a better pathing mod for the settlers. It's quite annoying to see them walk on the spot and into walls right next to a beautiful staircase. Gotcha, Missy. I wish I could help, mate, but I'm afraid that's a game, modding-wise, I know very little about, mate. I hope... if you find anything, let us know, mate. I suppose you won't be able to change anything too dramatically this late in the playthrough, will you? Look at that, that's interesting, because look, that tripwire is still here. Despite all the distance we've covered. It's still there. You had a fever, Miss Nordic? Oh, no. You've not got the lurgy, have you, mate? Feeling what? You feeling totally okay today, Miss Nordic, or? Fighting with a bloody plunger. What did your last character have, CyberGod? What was your go-to weapon? I used to like the shovel for some reason. I always thought the shovel was pretty good in Project Zomboid. I'm not sure whether it had just like a nice area of effect to smash their faces into the ground once you'd actually push them over.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shades. I do apologise. It was because the bot wasn't working, so I didn't hear the music. I bet that's what it was, mate. I've only just turned him on. well, I did turn him on, but he decided not to auto-connect. He always used to auto-connect whenever I opened him, but now he doesn't, you see. You had your booster yet? Oh, right, Miss Nordic. Got you. Well, I hope you're well, mate. Who else has come down with a vid today? I know Alison's daughter's got it. There was someone else in chat that said that they just tested positive, didn't they? I have a question about the big giraffe-looking things, the tall necks. I know we learned what they did, but can't remember. So the tall necks, essentially, it's like they uncover the fog of war. So I can't remember where there was one. They normally show up really obviously if you haven't found them. So these things here, I think they're called tall necks. So yeah, what we should really do is head over to that one, get up on top of it, and then we overpower it, or whatever we call it, hack into it. And it should reveal the surrounding area, Shanes. Basically, they are constantly pathing in a zone, relaying all the data back about what's happening in an area so we can hack into it and then sort of essentially download it to our focus, I guess, is the way it works. So, what's that there? Filter. Oh, is that another cauldron? Oh, there's another cauldron.
Women and savages. Does tradition mean nothing anymore?
Oh, is the nightstick like I suppose what I think of as a police battle? Is that or? I seem to remember spending half my my last beginnings off stream, Cyber God, with a butter knife, mate. What was not impressed, bro? All right, so what's that? So have a quick look at the map. We're going to go get a coffee and then we'll head out. So we want to... I think we do exactly what you've just suggested, Shades, you know? I think we do exactly that. We'll go and save there. So where's that exactly? Let's go and get the save point. And then we'll go and unlock from the toolnet. Ooh, that might be a long way down, actually. Nothing Aloy can't handle. Right, I'm going to get a coffee and then we'll head over to there as best as we can. And then hopefully we'll get another cauldron in today then, won't we? Well, I do hope you're feeling better, Miss Nordy. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Like you say, hopefully just a booster jab and a little bit of a fever and all good now. And SER, thank you for the bits, mate. Shades, thank you for the bits. Thank you very, very much. I shall be back in 2 minutes.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
Not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work keeping the city safe.
What's a Kahlua? I've just bought this Kahlua. Is that like it? Oh, look at her. Look at her. Wiping her face. Look, that's amazing. Is Kahlua like a spirit?
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
I'm sure I've heard of Kahlua. Is it what were those things that my mom used to drink? You used to have like Cointreau and Tia Maria. They're these like quite strong drinks, but it's not the kind of thing you drink to get drunk. It's sort of like I don't know.
Won't find better wares.
Is it called a liqueur? I'm sure that's what she used to sort of call
Fine goods for a fair price.
Let me get rid of my quest. Oh, go to Lonesome Rock. That's miles away. We don't want to be doing that, do we? So let's head towards our own... Does that remove my marker?
Watch
no, it
out
hasn't.
for the Oseram merchants.
We want to be going down
before you're on the road.
Is that what it is? A liqueur. A liqueur. Yeah, she
Couldn't
used to
imagine
like her
living anywhere
Tia
else.
Maria's. I think Tia Maria, was that a coffee? Cointreau was orange?
The world
Not sure if
beyond
that's the
sacred
right way
land.
around, but...
I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows.
Oh, it's a
Who the killers
coffee-flavoured
were,
rum, is it?
How they saw me through his focus. Who the
I'm
woman
sorry.
is. One who looks like me.
Well, we're entering
Why
some
they
new...
want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Don't like the look of that thing. Yeah, so she's definitely of the impression that Olin is a very naughty guy. We shall see if there's more to the character than meets the eye. Okay, here we go. And Tia Maria's coffee as well, is it? Yeah. She used to have Tia Maria Cointreau. Like a bottle it'd last for years. I remember every now and again, like at Christmas, we'd open it. She'd say, "Oh, you know, can you pour me the glass of the Tia Maria?" And I remember, I seem to remember the Cointreau particularly. It was like a dark bottle, and it had like a metal cap on it. And I remember it was super sticky. You know, from having poured it probably the year before. And it would be like a really, really strong smell. And very, very viscous. Especially once it started drying out on the bottle top. But yeah, she had a couple of bottles of those in the... we were talking about it yesterday, weren't we? Like the side dresser in the dining room. That was like her little cheeky... My nan used to have a cheeky sherry. Was it Bristol... Harvey's Bristol Cream? Something like that? Is that a sherry? And my mom would have a cheeky Cointreau or Tia Maria. In a really nice glass as well. It was like a really... I don't know, like a really
Look
weird...
up at that glint.
Whoa! Maybe... Are you good or bad? What? Oh, shit! Birds. They've got to be weak to fire, right? Or not as the case, maybe. I actually missed. Alright, that's gonna be a... Oh my god, there's millions of them, dudes! Oh no. Do I have to hit them twice to get the... Oh man, this is... Oh Jesus, this is a nightmare, dudes. Can't even see where they're coming from. Oh no, I just don't know what to do. I'm completely just don't know what to do. Oh Jesus. That's a rough fight, man. Why is she not drawing the fucking bow? What the fuck, dude? Oh man, this is a nightmare. Oh shit, dudes. It's like I think I've got to get 2 shots with the bow to trigger the fire damage, haven't I? Otherwise it's not enough. There we go, there we go. Oh, it's fell out of the sky. See, it's going dark now, just makes it even worse. Oh, this is a fucking night. I said shooting upwards was going to be a fucking nightmare, didn't I? Maybe I should try some different arrows, man. Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna do it. I wouldn't normally do this, but that is fucking impossible, mate. They're not. Oh, they're not in here yet. Fuck. I just don't... Oh, you absolute shit assholes! Alright, we're Game on, boys. Game on. Right. I do not like shooting upwards in this game. Oh, they've got that horrible kind of. There we go. We've got this. We've got a taxi now. Oh, I already despise these with every little bone in my penis, man. Is that them all down? Oh, they are brutal, dudes. Absolutely brutal. I don't think I've got the range on my arrows to get this last one. I need to find out what they've got on them as well, so. I just need a little bit more fire damage, don't I? On this, so I can one shot. That felt like a good shot, man. Oh, I tried to lead it. Oh my god, if you kill me, I'm going to be so pissed, dude. Oh my god. It's so frustrating. Oh my god. We got it. In and... Oh, it didn't work. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Alright. I despise whatever they are.
Good haul.
Did I not scan it? Oh shit. Oh no, you're kidding me. I actually thought I had. Oh shit. Oh no, I didn't, did I? I tried to scan it on the way down and it didn't count, did it? Oh balls. Oh no. And that was the best chance to get them as well, because obviously we got the oh no, dude. Damn. Well, hopefully that was rough, man. That was proper rough. Oh, what's that over there? Oh my god, that looks gargantuan. A trampler. Oh my lord. Our cells and God knows what else. Let's go and get the bits. Let's go and get the bits from these. Oh, that is so nightmare fueled. Shooting up in a third person game is just like, oh. It would have been so bad. I had the same problem with the frost on the sling, didn't I? Where it's like I was doing like 95% of the required proc trigger to actually have it, I guess, go into its dot phase. And it was the same with the fire arrows there, wasn't it? I was, you know, it was so close to like one shot bringing it down to the ground, but not quite good enough. Let's go and have a quick look at the bow. So that would be in which bow would that? That would be that one, wouldn't it? Have we got anything else we can? I've already got 40% fire damage on it. Should I just stick the 6% in there for now? Anyway. And then we can always replace it with a better one, can't we? Can you scan the corpses? Good question. Very good question. That would be a no, bro. No, that would be a no. Good idea, though. Good idea. Yeah, I've got that space. Yeah, I've got once I get it landed. I always wanted to play this game, but something's stopping me from getting this. Why? What's wrong here? What we've just fought. Is that a Watcher posse with shell walkers in like convoy? Holy shit, dudes. That is fucking crazy. Should we try an ambush? I don't know if these do any damage. But we could try it, seeing as I've got a lot of them. You watch them go up there now, instead of along there. Now, if I could just really quickly get a tear blast arrow into... Did I miss? I just missed that, didn't I? I just missed it. Has he still got his has he still got his lightning? No, he's lost his lightning good. He's lost his lightning good. Oh shit. Oh no, my headset's just died. Whoa, how did he not? Oh god, what the hell, dude? Oh Jesus, I can't hear either now. How come that did not trip him up? Oh shit, oh god. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. Normally that, oh no. It's the blaze canister underneath it. These normally knock these out. It's not even close to knocking him out, is it? What, did I get it? Did I get the blaze canister? Oh no. I need to knock that one shield out. Oh, I can't hear squat, man. It's got to be the most... Oh my god, this game has just become so much more difficult. This zone is... That was all just a bloody warm-up, wasn't it? Okay, let's get these. I can't believe these Shellwalkers are not... Are they like corrupted variants or something? We had a really good strategy for these. Oh, I can actually... Oh, that was a shame, because look, I can literally see... Oh, get it? Oh, no, I'm gonna die, dudes. That's got to have hit that, surely, man. The blaze canisters are just not igniting, aren't they? I need to get this dude to drop his shield. That's it, we got him. We got him. Oh, that, tell me that was, oh, did I have the wrong, I had the wrong arrow. Oh my god, dudes. Well, that one's proper out for the count, isn't he? Oh, that's that one bad. I don't understand why all the tactics keep not working. We need to have a proper discussion here once I get my headset back up and running, because this game's now thrown me a mega curveball. Blaze canisters are not igniting, and it's not armored under there, is it? Damn, let me get my headset sorted. I'm so sorry. It's so hard for me to concentrate when I haven't got the in-game sound going. It feels so lonely, you know? You're right, Avalanche, how you doing? You're right, Silent Box. Red is bad, green is good. Thank you, bro. You was sorry. He's got too many legs. I was going to say maybe corrupted. Do you think? I'm so shocked that we had such a good strategy against the Shellwalkers. I mean, the plan went really well until they cheated. I mean, we knocked out the 3-walker sort of guard. You know, the forward reconnaissance. Oh my god, those things look amazing over there. Yeah, we knocked out the forward guard. with the explosive traps really nicely. Let me just have another look then. Let's make sure I didn't actually make a mistake on the shell walkers. If we go into here. So the body's out. Oh, so the body. Oh, hang on. Maybe I did have the wrong strategy then. I know we normally take out the shield claw with a really high tear weapon, don't we? And that quite often knocks out the lightning gun as well because of the blast radius. The power generator. That's what I was doing wrong. It's not a blaze canister. It's a power generator. That's what I did wrong, dudes. I should have been using my highest impact arrows, not the fire arrows. Yeah, that's my bad. So the reason that went completely belly up was I used a completely wrong tactic. Yeah, that's why that last one went down so hard with that underbelly shot. Just completely nuked it, didn't it? I have got access to the rope caster. Yeah, it's just the only rope caster I've had access to is a green one. So I thought I'd wait until I could get a purple one, to be honest, dude.
Roots and trunks.
At least I remembered I got the healing potions. In fact, while we're on that though, let's have a quick look at traps and potions. Damn! Now it's starting to heat up, boys. I thought we were doing rather comfortably well. Should we go next? Should we go and scan one of these things over here while we're not in direct confrontation with them, just so we've got the scan? Because I actually made a massive mistake. What did you call them? The shitbirds. So this is a trampler. So it's got some sort of processing unit on its underbelly. They look like blaze canisters on the top, don't they? Power cells up on top to not blaze. Let's have a look at them. Will they show in the machine catalog now, or do I actually have to confront them? It's this one here, isn't it? What are these called? The tramplers. So the body is weak to freeze, so that's good. We can do more damage. The horns, okay. Power cells, either electric or tear. So we're gonna have to go for tear on those. Should we have a bash at one? Basically, with these, you just want to you want to freeze it and hit all the weak spots, really, don't you? Should we go and have a bash? Although, having said that, I haven't saved for a while, have I? Obviously, we don't know what herd sort of. I think that thing could be extremely fucking dangerous, you know? They're just, you know, putting that out there. I have not even touched that thing, man. Alright, yeah, these things don't give a fuck, bro. I've not even touched it, dude. Anybody got a better strategy than just whittling them there? It's quite hard to get the power cells. So we can knock the horns off. But those parasols are actually quite hard to hit. To try, obviously the easy one will be to freeze, won't it? Whoa! Okay. Because that's going to do a lot more damage. Whoa. You're the one body blocking it, man. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, it's still not enough. It's not enough to ground it. Oh, you've got to be dicking my pickle, mate. Oh, this is bad, boys. I'm out of here. I'm fucking out of here. Totally out of there. So those things look like the ice is definitely a good way to go. It did say, didn't it? Let's have another recap on them. Where were they? What were they called? Tramplers. So freeze them and then hit the weak points. Just yeah, I mean, obviously, so hit it with ice, take out the horns. That's going to do a ton of damage. And then just keep whittling down the processing unit. If you get a shot on the paracel, yeah, maybe. Didn't seem to do a lot, but obviously I don't have shock arrows, so. But yeah, they're not too bad. I'm going to go back. I just want to make sure we're ready. I just want to scan one of those birds if they're still around. I have a feeling they're not. I can see one over there.
I can get out of this.
Yeah, they are. They are. They're still here, look. So they're called what? Glint hawks. Get the hell out of it. I don't know if they're going to follow me in the way or not, but... Damn. That just that one entrance valley has just like upped the game like tenfold, really, hasn't it? Have I got the arena thing yet, Grim? I remember seeing it day one. I have. I've been back and done it. I got, is it the sun? I can't remember what they were called. I got like some tokens from them, dude. Tear arrows knock them out of the sky. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Should we... These ones here, the tear blasts. I suppose it makes sense, doesn't it? Like a concussive blast against the bird. Let's go and give it a bash. They might not be here. Let's have a quick look at the notebook now. We've got them hopefully unlocked. There we go. So they are weak to fire, but my fire doesn't quite proc enough to make them land. I need 2 shots, which is a pain in the ass. The beak. So if I tear blast them in the beak. Okay, all right, yeah. So a tear blast right on the nose, if that's possible. Let's go and see if we can actually loot the tramplers that we actually did kill. Don't know if. What was the strategy against this? We're gonna bomb it and then just hit every weak point we can find, right? Oh shit! I haven't got any arrows. This is a freaking nightmare, dude. There ain't no way I mean one of them while it's flying past, is there? Oh my lord, mate.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I think I'm out of here, boys. Freeze arrows on the blue bits will freeze. I haven't got freeze arrows. Yeah, I haven't got freeze arrows. Well, I have, but I don't have them in my loadout, Scotty, so. You talking about, what are you talking about? Sorry, you were telling me earlier, Illuminate. What? I don't know. I don't know what you're on about. You're saying different things, to be honest. I don't know when you're talking about the tramplers or the glint hawks. I think the tramplers are okay. I just don't want to be fighting a big pack of them. The glint hawks, if I can do enough damage with the oh god, there's no save point. So if I head straight over, is that? Oh, that's the grounds, isn't it? If we head straight towards that, hopefully we'll find campfire. Yeah, so for the glint hawks, if I can do enough fire damage, one shot will ground them, then it's an easy kill. I'll try the tear arrows on the beak or wherever. We'll see what happens. I don't think so, Steve. You know, that's the first flying creature I've seen, but they seem to come in packs, which makes them very hard. So in the glint hawks, if you shoot them in the chest, it doesn't really help saying shoot them in the chest. Shoot them in the chest with what? We need to be a bit more specific than that. I mean, all they've got is a freeze sack there. So just shoot them with anything. Just the highest damage one I've got. And that, what, when that would cause them to explode and drop out of the sky? Ooh, what was that? I just saw like a stat screen there.
I'll tuck that away.
See, it doesn't. So that's interesting because it doesn't actually say in there that they're weak to tear at all, does it? Free sack weakness is all strength. It doesn't say weakness tear, does it? So there you go. I mean, obviously, I can only go on what I've seen in the game. You alright, Tia? How you doing, bro? Did you sort out what was going on with the pooches yesterday, bro? I'll try it. I'll try the tear arrow on the glint hawks then next time we see one. I'm a bit good at the original strategy of hang on, what are these again? They're starting to mix up. I can't remember the strategy for these either. These are the long necks, aren't they? What the fuck do we do against them? Oh my god, it's getting so complicated. These long legs, isn't it? So we have to take, the idea was to take off the antenna so they can't summon help, wasn't it? Oh god, it's so complicated. And then I guess just keep hitting the fucking things, right? But you don't want them calling back up. But I can't see the antenna on these guys, look. Do the antenna only come out like afterwards, do they? Or oh shit, I've got to get a saving, guys. I have to get a saving. There's what? Oh, you little fucking beauty. It will go all the way round. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, they don't. Do the antenna only come out once they've gone hostile? Do they? So you can't preemptively strike them. So open with a tear shot to the chest. And in a way, that would be helpful memory-wise, because then we could remember birds. So long leg, basically a big chicken in it, a big turkey. Open with a tear shot blast arrow to the chest. And the same with the glint hawks. You were saying tear shot to them as well, yeah? At least I've got half a chance of remembering it then. I'm a bit shocked by the shell walkers, though. The shell walkers used to go down on a single electric tripwire. But they did not give a fuck earlier. It's almost like, because the bodies are actually electric weak, aren't they? We'll give these a bash then. But shall I try
Got their attention?
Didn't exactly put a big fucking dent in him, did it? Oh, what the hell? He's just legged it. Maybe they don't always pop the antenna out. He's dead, right? Oh shit, he's not. Holy crap. What, take control of the long legs? Good question. I don't honestly know, to be honest with you. Oh, man. Oh, missed. So did that? So you're saying hit this with the arrows, but it don't really do a lot, guys. Or is that as much as I'm being expected to do? Oh my god, I've got so many now. Oh my god. Well, not too bad.
They're
Not too
scanning for
bad.
me.
Not too bad. Okay, not bad. We did it. We got there. Slowly but surely. And there is, what the hell is that? Oh, that's another patrol. Look, that's another Shell Walker and triple. Oh shit! Let's get out of here. Let's go. I tell you what, those trip wires are not working, dude. No, you're absolutely right. Those trip wires were like my holy grail. I'm starting to think about almost considering ditching it and trying another bow, to be honest. I mean, I do know these icicle things are very, very good, aren't they? So every fight, if I use a freeze, it does massively increase the damage output to them, doesn't it? So I should probably start using those a little bit more. Have we actually got a quest? Should we go and get the Strider first? Let's go and see what he's up to, and then we'll carry on from there. So yes, good feeling. Watch their streams back. They are not pros like you or Shroud, but they are good people with the impression we had before. They even had a puppy announcement stream. I understand that Howard a bit more now. My little puppy girl will be good with them, and if I find out other they will end up as dog food. Oh, I'm glad, dude. So it's all worked out all right in the end. So just a bit of a nervous pre-sale flutter. Well, that's good, mate. I'm chuffed to hear it, Tim. I mean, I was going to say yesterday, I mean, one of the crazy things is, I mean, assuming it's not, a channel that, is a gimmick, a persona kind of thing. In a way, you've actually got a chance to have a look behind closed doors in a way, haven't you, TM? Do you know what I mean? You're not really going to get to spend, you know, prospectively, you know, 7 or 8 hours a day, X amount of days a week with somebody prior to having a sale. And yet you can, can't you, if someone's streaming? You know, a facade can't be maintained, unless, like I said, it's an actual persona, you know, so it's a caricature of something a bit like Dr. Disrespect, you know. Obviously everyone knows that that's not the man, is it? But in a way, I suppose you've got a window into their lives, haven't you? I tell you what, it's starting to get quite busy now, isn't it? In terms of the density. What's that there? That's a Lancehorn. Lancehorns are a massive pain in the ass, not gonna lie. I'm starting to think there's so many different goddamn creatures now. I can't think of strategies for any of them. I just literally, I see something now, and if it attacks me, it's going to be, I just don't know what to do. I just do not know what to do. Oh my god, that's a shell walker coming over here. See, I saw a shell walker before, and it'd be, yeah, I know exactly how to deal with that. That's easy, mate. And now I see it, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. I even see a watcher now, and I'm like, well, is it a red eye watcher? Is it a normal watcher? Trouble. Oh shit. Oh, that was not a kill shot. I need that. Oh, he's just got it down. Probably take the lightning gun out. That wasn't a tear arrow. It wasn't a tear arrow. Oh, I don't believe it. I've buffed. No! No! Ah! It's like I said, isn't it? You know, we make it look like we're not in any major danger sometimes, but honestly, dude, the second I make a fucking mistake like that, fucking insta-death, man. Fucking insta-death, bro. We just cannot afford to be making mistakes like that. Well, one of the issues I've got is actually, I know it's something I'll get used to, but at the start, the weapon wheel was quite small. I only had like 4 options or 5 options. I've now got 3 options just on each fucking bow. So, I've got to admit, mistakes like that I've made far too often in the last day. When we got those big purple upgrades yesterday and this morning.
Good. I can use this.
I'm seeing, it's like muscle memory. I'm barely looking at it, and it's so easy to sort of, you know, flip between those 2 there. In particular, I just gotta make sure we got the right bow. How are we going? Bad advert. Well, I say bad as in it's really hotting up now. Completely different game to what I've been playing the last couple of days, mate. These critters now. I've just had my first shot with a glint hawk. Nightmare, dude. Do not like shooting up at all when there's so many of them. My fire damage isn't quite enough to knock them out of the sky. So the go-to strategy next is the tear blast arrows, but these things are not fucking cheap, man. Oh man, that was a bad shot, Grummy.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Starting to get a bit panicky in combat, Advena. You know, like, nothing's quite the same as I remember it. We had a really good go-to strategy with the shell walkers. You know, I'd knock out the shield, which would quite often knock out the lightning gun, just as one example. And then trip them and just nuke them down. They seem to be almost impervious to my electric damage now, at least on the trip caster. Yeah, it's rough, mate. It's so much more. It's so much more aggressive now. Bob, how you doing, bro? How are you? You like the rope? Yeah, I think the rope caster sounds like a really nice way to tie something down. While I focus on another one, you know, to take something out of the fight for a little bit. Or maybe even to tie something down while I pick apart its
That'll
weak
help.
spots. But I don't know what I'd give up. I just don't know what I don't know what I'd give up to switch out to it, you know? So your laptop's taking a bit of a poop, Bob. You alright, Advina? How's things your end? Yeah, I'm using. Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, the regular tear arrows that I'm using, to be honest, are all right. They don't have the concussive blast that the other one, these ones have, though, do they? These are actually like an AOE boom, whereas these aren't. I don't really see any point in using those apart from for killing animals like rabbits, to be honest. Now. What's up then, Bob? Hang on, what's happening, dude? You're not dying on us, are you, bro? What's the story, Morning Glory? How are you? Look at that watcher up there, just keeping an eye. We got Glint Hawk. What the fuck is that over there? Is that one of the tramplers? So presumably, I probably want to get over there in order to. Oh shit. Man, I've gone from, honestly, yesterday in the beginning of the stream today, from feeling like we are the hunter, we've turned the corner, yeah, to genuinely now quite worried about saved game spots, to be honest. So what happened to the laptop then, Bob? Did it just completely died on you? See, everyone's poor Ixie's got problems with his PlayStation, bro. We've got people dropping down with bloody COVID, mate. I'll tell you what, old 2022's already shaping up to be a less than ideal beginning for some folks. Let's clear a little way in here, because that's what we want to get on to. How the hell am I going to get onto that, guys? I kind of thought, oh, yeah, I'm guessing on there. Isn't that amazing, man? Oh, it was a crocodile. I don't actually know what those things are called. Do we have a strategy against them? 2 fire arrows to the 2 blaze canisters, wasn't it? You're right, Ed. How you doing, man? How's things, bro? I've not seen or heard from you for ages, mate. How's life going, dude? Oh shit! Did you have? And Happy New Year as well, Ed. Oh, and Bob. I don't think I've seen you since the New Year, Bob. Happy New Year, bro. Oh, minus the laptop. Oh. Okay. We may have made a terrible fucking mistake. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh god, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, shit, oh bloody shit.
For jumping onto the tonic.
If he comes around the corner, I'm gonna try and hit the oh man, I did that miss, bro! Down in the water, because he's gonna pop, innit? I hope. Is he not going to pop? Just missed. I just missed it. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, ah! That's one down. That's one down. Oh no, I'm dying! I didn't see! I was standing in the ice. Holy shit, that was close. Holy fucking beans! Advina, this game is becoming a problem, my friend. What is that coming around the corner? But at least we've got one of them out. What are those? What are the crocodiles called? Snapmaws. Oh! What an asshole. Okay, let's go back up. Let's
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Should be partially clear here, right? I think we took out, yeah, we took out 2 snap maws. So that's good, that's good, that's good. At least we've got a vantage point up here now. How are you getting on with that, Vina? Are you you started it again? Because you platinum this, haven't you? Oh, you had a bad end. What? A bad end to last year. Going okay this year. Good, good. Well, I hope it's a good one. You're right, Zeph. What's that, Zeph? What is it? Let's grab some wood before we carry on. I'm starting to get extremely concerned with the amount of arrows I'm pouring into these things. Oh, hang on. Oh, panic. Oh, dude. Okay, good stuff, good stuff.
I'll find a use for you.
And we should be able to get on that now, shouldn't we? I don't know whether to clear a little bit of the area or not. We just go for it. My healing is not exactly my healing is not exactly top, but either is it? Do you reckon I could get it from here? I'll go for it. Oh, like a goddamn boss, boys. Oh, this is different to the other one. Woo! Those animations are just fucking glorious, man. Why have we been playing shit old games for so long when we've got games like fucking this? Gee, I mean, just fucking look at it. You're right, Jim. How are you doing, Jim? How's things? You're alive, group, and that's about the extent of it. You're not doing too well, are you, Bob? So, any chance of fixing the laptop, Bob, or do you think it's game over with that? You've not got good hopes for this one, Luminate. Any reason in particular, or is that your own personal circumstances, mate? Sapphire, you've had COVID. How are you feeling, Sapphire? How's things? I know we've had quite a few people coming down with it in the community, but at the same time, fingers crossed, most folks have not had too bad of symptoms, including my own family, to be honest. What the hell? What? Your dad died, Ed? What? Oh, Jesus, dude, I didn't know. Oh, Ed, I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. Holy crap, man. Oh, he'd been really quite ill for a long time, but doesn't really make it much. Oh, Ed, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, well, that's going to say. I didn't think I'd seen you around for a little while, mate. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is that what you meant about helping your mum out with the... Oh, mate. How's your mum, Ed? I mean, how's she holding up, mate? It's really good, right? Ed, I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. I'm so sorry. I just didn't know, dude. I wish you know, my deepest of condolences, fella. I hope the family's at least you know, hanging in there as well as they can do. Jesus, that's awful, bro. Is he? I mean, is he been really poorly? Has he then, Ed? Or yeah, very much so, Wraith. Yeah, really enjoying it. It's to be honest, mate. I thought back end of yesterday, Wraith, and each day I've kind of like settled into the game a little bit more. So first day it was all like, I just don't know what's going on, you know, getting used to the controls, didn't know much of the systems. Then a day or so later, I suddenly clicked that the crafting and the inventory is actually really important. I thought that was like an afterthought. It was just like an extra little thing to add a little bit of so-called depth to the game. But actually, it's really important, you know, the upgrades and things. Having the appropriate armors, which I'll start now. But here lies the point. But I felt like it, although it had a depth to it and a density to those mechanics, it didn't feel like I got the point where, or to the point where it really mattered. You know, I don't really need to switch to the, you know, the right armor for the right encounter. But today, the game's gone from me, like I said earlier, feeling like I'm the hunter, and I'm starting to feel like the one that is in control. Literally just like the last hour, 2 hours since we entered this area, coming through the day tower into this new zone. Everything's changed, man. It really does feel now like there's eyes on me everywhere. And like I said, in Skyrim, sometimes when we're playing Skyrim, people probably think like, oh wow, you know, is he playing it on easy almost? But then you watch me just get one mistake and I'm dead. It's like a one-shot hit from a two-hander, like a level 6 two-hander, and I'm like rolling around in my death throws. You know, that Shell Walker, I made a mistake. I got the wrong arrow. I didn't concussive blast the shield. I thought I had, so I was getting up close and personal for the kill. He had the shield available. He still had the lightning gun. He trounced me. So yeah, it's a really good game. I'm really enjoying how it evolves in difficulty, to be honest. Let's, you're right. So, she's doing really well. No, yeah, I didn't realise that. Honestly, mate, I wish I'd been around, mate. He had Parkinson's for 12 years, and since then he's had a few strokes and heart attacks. Jesus, dude. Well, I'm glad your mom's doing all right, mate. I mean, obviously, you know, we lost my dad, you know, a few years back, and my mom didn't, and still to this day, you know, not doing so well, to be honest, Ed. So I'm glad to hear that, mate. Hopefully lots of family around. Yeah, I will do in a sec, Shades, don't worry. Yeah, this is on PC now, right? Yeah, I'm playing it on PC. Yeah, it's just fucking awful Parkinson's, isn't it? Parkinson's and Alzheimer's and all those. They're just horrific, aren't they? Absolutely horrendous. Oh, here we go. Look, we've actually got. Oh, hang on then. Let's have a bash at this. Ooh. Oh, that is going to be hard to get that. Oh man. I got him on the head. Not on the chest.
That'll help.
No, I don't know. I don't know. That was oh wow. Oh dude. His leg did. So yeah, so that worked. That actually worked. But it would be so much cheaper if I could get it with the... I just need a little bit more fire damage. And I wouldn't need to... Because the fire... Anywhere I hit him with fire, it nukes him, doesn't it? I just need to up my... Yeah, let's actually... While we're up here, let's have a look. See if we've got anything in the crafting for fire. Which is the fire bow. It's that one, isn't it? Have we got anything else? So I don't know how the damage modifiers were. I don't know if I add damage, does it also add fire damage? Where, you know, is that, you know, if I fire a fire arrow, is that doing 13% fire damage? And 13% to the normal damage? So, you know, the 12 and the 36? It actually tells you. No, so only raw damage. Only raw damage. So if I was to go in there... Yeah, right, okay, I see. So you can actually see that that fire modifier that I've got on is only doing an extra 1 fire damage. Because it's only 6% fire. If we could get, I mean, this one's got 40% fire. If I could get another couple of fire on this, in these two other slots, we'll be able to take Glint Hawks down with a single fire arrow. Which would be brilliant if we can pull it off. That would be really nice. Yeah, that's awful, Limit. So how long has your brother-in-law, father, been suffering with that, man? I mean, is it early days or? Yeah, so quality of life was not there anymore, or at least not well, certainly not what you would have wanted for him, mate.
All right, got what I needed.
No, this is the new PC. No, this is. I just haven't had a chance because, to be honest, mate, I still haven't actually finalised it yet. I've not got all the cable management and everything sorted just yet. So I've not kind of finally closed the case up for as is. At the minute, silent. But yes, this is the new PC. I just need to do a little bit of cable management, sort out a little bit of my sound muffling for the stream. I've obviously had to carve some stuff out and do a little bit of Dremel work on the case to get it all nice in there, because the card's fucking huge, dude. And yeah, then I'll start looking at overclocks and things. But at the minute, yeah, very good so far. So we can should we go and do one of these? Should we go and do another cauldron? Because they're like really cool, aren't they? And to be honest, the next quest is all the way over here, which is Meridian, I guess. So I think we go to that campfire and then head in. Where's that crap bot again? That bot is like the worst bot ever. I mean, at least bigfollows.com or whatever it is, you know, had a nice spiel and actually had a URL that made you sort of be more inclined to at least like click it to have a laugh at it. I mean, that MCK2 by followers, primes and viewers. I mean, who's gonna click? That's terrible, dude. I tell you what, bot makers. I tell you what, if Doc was making a bot, it would be a lot better than that. Okay? That is just cheap ass. Screw you, that is, man. I tell you. At least put some freaking effort in. The last few years can suck it. I want an effing refund. But what happens if you get a refund on 3 years? What happens, dude? Do you just lose 3 years of memories? What happens, dude? Is it just is it like having amnesia for 3 years? What are the repercussions in the space-time continuum if you get a refund? 14-day money-back guarantee. I'm not so sure this is a good idea, Bob. He's had it for about 6 years, Lou, mate. And your sister says he's not. He's got good and bad days, more good than bad so far. Jeez, man. Thing is, you just know, don't you? It's just such an invasive and degenerative. Well, in many ways, like a death sentence, isn't it? I mean, it's awful. I remember my uncle Harold with. He became a changed man. In fact, they had to move him out of the house eventually because he became. It was Uncle Harold and Auntie Marge, and near the end of him being him. I mean, he was gone long before he was buried. I tell you what, those things are actually really hardcore. Or is that a glint hawk firing out? No, it isn't. It just fires in a whole burst of things. That should finish him off, shouldn't it? Yeah, they had to move him out in the end because he was actually starting to see Auntie Marge as an invader, as an imposter, someone he didn't know. And he'd actually got to the point where he was starting to become actually quite violent towards her. He just didn't know who she was. He was living in, well, he was living in a different world. And that was crazy to watch that. I've spoke about it a few times on stream. It's awful, man. It really is. There's just nothing like it. You know, your loved ones are still there, but they're not. You know, they're not still there at all. You know, like I said, Parkinson's and Alzheimer's and, you know, 1,000,001 other terrible things out there, isn't there? It's awful to see it. And like you say, Ed, you know, there's got to be some solace in that, hasn't there? But, you know, there is a finale to it all, I suppose. Grab what we can here and then we'll head back up. Okay, let's go and have a ganders up and get a cheeky save in, and then we'll go spelunking into right, no, what do we know about these things? We know they don't like ice, don't they? So if I... Oh, there's loads of them, dudes. There's loads of them. Seems, oh, I was looking at the wrong health bar. Quite sad. It doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage to me. Oh no! Holy shit! I don't even know what's happening. Alright, I'm feeling like a bit of a badass here, boys. I'm actually feeling like a bit of a badass. Well, that's not him, that's the dead one. Oh, fuck. I think I got some shots on the, another one on the antenna, maybe? On the horn. Okay. Get another one on you. Switch over to these. Hit the end, hit the horns. Get the double shot. Oh, dudes. In the game. In the game. That went well. That went really well. Much better. Like, loads better. Starting to get the confidence back a little bit. Alright, let's get down there. Oh, wow. Well, I think I saw that on, I might have saw that on somewhere, Ed. Oh, are they actually engaged, are they? Oh, wow. Was that over Christmas, was it? How would I have known about that? I must have seen something somewhere, Ed. That must have been fairly recent, I think. You're right, Wraith. You used to live in the North Pole? What, for real, dude? Hey, you're right, Gaza. How does it feel when your combo choices just work? Very good, Gaz. Very good.
This'll last.
It's getting the little portfolio of, I guess, weapons in the right sequence against the right creatures with the right weak spots, isn't it? Without having to, we're sort of muscle memorying it, so you're not panicking, thinking, what do I do next, you know? It's quite clever. It reminds me very much of God of War. One of the things I don't think enough people spoke about when they reviewed God of War was how nearly every encounter, if you really took a moment to think back on it, it was a puzzle. There was always a sequence of enemies within each arena, because each area was kind of like a little compartmentalized battle, wasn't it, in many ways? As much as it's a big open world, it's almost like constant set pieces. And there was always, you know, sometimes you would just get trashed, and there was just no doubt about it. You were just doing it wrong, essentially. There was a path of least resistance in most encounters. A certain sequence to take enemies out in a particular manner. And it was kind of like trying to figure that out each time and building up that repertoire of knowledge, that portfolio, rather, of knowledge to put into a repertoire of Kratos dancing death. And this is similar. It's just knowing what to hit, how to hit, where to hit it, whilst also knowing how to get out of danger, you know? Oh, wow, look at that. That's gorgeous, man. It's quite the thinking person's combat, in a way. Yeah, I'm sure you can play it on a really easy difficulty and just, like, brute force your way through it, but It does feel like there's definitely fights I've had where I've deliberately not used my go-to strategy. You know, I might be low, say, on the trip caster early on, or not have the fire arrows I wanted early on, and you know, you've won the battle in the end, but you know it wasn't the way it was meant to be done. You know, you've kind of simply brute forced it through rather than. I mean, these things, I bet in a pro player's hands, obviously when you've got good gear and all the skills, it's going to be different anyway, but I bet even if a pro player took over my my controller or my character as is right now, that they would know exactly how to take everything down. You know, it'd just be 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, ding, ding, ding. And I kind of like that. I really like it. You're right, Gaza. PlayStation 4. Yeah, I've seen it on the PlayStation 5, man. I've seen some uncompressed footage on the PlayStation 5. That looks amazing, dude. Red Dead Redemption 2 could be getting a series PlayStation 5 patch and the first one getting remade. Well, they were talking about the remake of the first one ages ago, weren't they? And actually adding it in as part of Red Dead 2, weren't they? So you'd actually be able to go across to Mexico. Because you can actually see it, can't you? You can see Mexico from Red Dead 2, Mary. So I think that second part's been going around for a long time. But then again, so's the remake of Bully. I think for the last 7 years we've been expecting a remake of Bully from Rockstar. It's never happened, has it? The girlfriend is called in sick after a booster jab. Oh, mate. Is she actually legit poorly, or is she off down the pub? Now, your leg's still mank, innit, Bob? As is a shovel dent in your head. Have you tried the new Project Zomboid, Bob? Because weren't you quite a big fan of that? You've been playing it, haven't you, Ed? I'm sure I saw you playing Project Zomboid at some point. You think Bully's staying in purgatory? It's like every year, isn't it, Mario? It's like you leak, but Bully's been in development for the last like X amount of years. It's like, yeah, I'll believe it when I freaking see it, mate. Yeah, I mean, imagine that, Mario. Imagine if they remade like the first one and then add it in to, you know, if you've got Red Dead 2 and you buy the Red Dead 1 remake. Imagine actually being able to explore it all as one seamless environment. But still be able to play the first game, you know, with John. So in a way, it'd almost be 2 games in one, wouldn't it? Because I mean, you can still visit. I mean, you can go to Blackwater, can't you? In Red Dead 2.
All right.
Right, open up. I missed it. He moved. What an asshole. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, bro. Got it on the toe. Oh, how did that not kill attack? Oh, get out of here, boys! That was shocking, bro. That was actually quite shocking.
They're hidden.
No! 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 Shitty ass terrain, dude. That was so unlucky. Oh, gutted, man. Come on, we got to pull this out of the bag. What have we got? I've got another one over there. Oh, come on. Well, that's you, Dan. But am I going to be able to get the crit? And I'm going to have to go to follow up. Get that out. Where's the Shell Walker? Where's my Shell Walker? You're going down with a flame attack. That's not a flame attack. Oh, no. Oh, dude. Panicking. I'm panicking. There we go. There we go. Alright, that was a mess, but to be honest, hardly my fault, really. Oh, oh you asshole!
Good hit.
We've got him. He's down, he's down, he's down, he's down. Let's get that knocked off. Damn, dude. Alright, we're getting better. We're getting better. That would have been insta-death like even just half an hour ago, wouldn't it? To be honest. Jesus, good God. Absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking. You get a bit hairy and saggy these days, are you, Bob? Oh, dear me. Intensive device for your potato PC just to compare it to your PlayStation. What? When you say potato PC, our potato's potato, Gas. How bad are we talking, bro? What's 170 pounds in kilos? It's 2.2 pounds to a kilo, isn't it? I don't do pounds for weight, weirdly enough. Okay. 12 stone, are you, Retro? See, it doesn't mean like that. I mean, you could be like 9 foot tall or 4.5 foot. Okay, so hang on a minute. Where are we actually going? We want to go up there. I can't remember why we're going up there now. Oh, that was the cauldron, wasn't it? You feel like you've done an oops starting Mass Effect because we all know the mess of a game after Mass Effect 3. Well, hang on. What happened after Mass Effect 3? Wasn't that, oh, shit. Wasn't that, was it Andromeda or whatever they called it?
Looks good.
What's that got to do with anything? You're right, Luminate. You're 6 foot. So you're 6 foot, 280 pounds with absolutely no. Oh, hang on a minute. What's that? Is that another? What's that? Hang on. What's that? That's Whoa, that does not do a lot of damage, guys. Hit those in the gully. Oh. It does if you wait for it to explode. Oh, wow. That's the fastest I've ever taken down. What are these called? These are long... They're not Lancehorn. These are long, not long. What the hell are they called? They're the Lancehorns. These are Lancehorns and long legs. Lancehorn, long leg. God damn it.
Sounds
yeah, but don't worry about it. What's that got to do with your playthrough of the original 3, Mario? It gives a fuck. And hang on. Andromeda wasn't bad at all. That's not right. Andromeda was not bad at all. The internet claimed it was fucking bad, but then the internet claimed Days Gone was fucking bad as well. If you actually speak to anyone that actually played Andromeda, it was an okay game. Yeah, they'll all say it wasn't terrible, or rather that it wasn't brilliant, but they also won't say it was terrible either. It's another classic Assassin's Creed Unity, Cyberpunk, and all the others that they just love to throw under a fucking bus and all act like sheep on the internet. From what I can gather, a lot of people, in fact the majority of people that played Andromeda actually found out it was a perfectly playable game. It just didn't set the world on light, but that's the players' problems for being hype fucking elitist twats, to be honest. Don't let it ruin your enjoyment of Mass Effect, man. You never know. You might be one of the ones that actually plays Andromeda and think, you know what, that's actually a pretty fucking cool game, dude. Oh, careful. I know James played it. I seem to remember James. In fact, quite a few people that we spoke to in chat said that they had a good time with Andromeda. Yeah, you know, it wasn't a 10 out of 10 blockbuster mega title, but it was certainly more than a playable experience. Just more... Another case of a game that was just easy to hate on, wasn't it? For clicks on YouTube than it was to actually say, yeah, you know, it's just not brilliant. You know, it's alright, mate. But no one likes, it's alright, mate. It's either the greatest thing that's ever been fucking made, or it's the worst thing that's ever been made. No one can just say, yeah, you know, it's alright, man. Mass Effect Andromeda's not a bad one, if that's what... Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I don't think I actually spoke to anyone outside of the twats on YouTube who played it. So in other words, the people that I actually know and trust to give me an honest opinion without being swayed by the latest Reddit meta. I think they all said, yeah, it's all right, man. You know, I wouldn't go out of my way to play it again. But, you know, it's all right, man. You know, I enjoyed it. It's Mass Effect. You know, bit more Mass Effect. Kind of enjoyed it. It's all right, mate. It's an okay roleplay. Apparently, okay is not acceptable. We're not allowed to have okay games anymore. Okay games don't sell fucking clickbait on YouTube. Boom.
Quietly.
Ghost of Tsushima 2. What are they making Ghost of Tsushima 2? I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima 1 yet. well, I have, but I had to stop because my PlayStation controller decided to have a wobbler. So I haven't actually played that. Oh, that is a fucking good game, man. I was so heartbroken. I was heartbroken because I was getting mad at the game because I thought, why is it suddenly going weird? You know, why does it not feel right? I actually thought I was just playing really badly. I thought, you know, you're getting stressed, you're getting anxious, you're overthinking it. And I thought, well, that's not like me. I've not been like that for ages, man. You know, we all get like, oh, fucking hell, you bastard. It's part of the fun of playing video games. But it's been a long time since I've actually got to the point where I get mad. You know, I actually get angry at a game. You know, fucking hell, life's too short, right? But I was starting to like really think, like, what is wrong, man? Like, why has this game suddenly become like almost impossible? You know, I was even going back outside of the stream and doing like really basic fights. And I could even some of those, it was like 50-50. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, and it turned out Game had sent... Was it Game? It was Game, wasn't it? It sent me a refurbished PlayStation controller. Which had got, I assume, a dodgy Bluetooth module in it. Exactly, Dot. Yeah, average... It's God forbid you make a game that's alright, mate. Anthem. See, Anthem wasn't a dumpster fire. See, Anthem actually, I disagree. Anthem actually, if you take the core content of Anthem, right? So if you take the actual minute-to-minute gameplay of Anthem, yeah, when you got into your javelin and you jetted into the world with your mates, yeah, Anthem was fucking brilliant. I defy anyone to say they didn't feel that was awesome. The fluidity of it. The general scope and scale of the world, you know, the variances between the javelins, it just felt so good. You know, that was like Iron Man, it was like Superman, it was this, you know, finally we'd got this proper 3D environment we could hover around in or clunk about in, and it was amazing. But it was everything else that was shit. It was the periphery that they'd made the mistake of making a looter shooter without any loot. And not only that, loot that you had to go back to base to have a look at, that you had to go back to base to actually equip. And on top of that, going back to base was just a drivelly boring snorefest. That way too many, you know, essentially extra transitions from screen to screen to screen to screen just to get that little bit of loot that now you've just found out is shit anyway. So Anthem was actually a really good game, as in the gameplay, but everything that bolted into it was trash tier, like absolute trash tier. So yeah, I'll meet you halfway with that one. I loved Anthem. I thought Anthem was brilliant. I really enjoyed it, but it's like every time I just gave up on the loot. You know, the loot was just boring. There was no loot. You couldn't get access to the loot, you know, quickly. I mean, you know, in the Division, you get a gun. What you go in your inventory, you equip it, and off you go. You go, ah, shit, that shit. You know, I'm gonna go back to my original one. Or and Anthem, it was like 3 hours later before you can actually get to test anything, wasn't it? If you had a problem traversing the world in Anthem, that's you did, because it was one of the most smooth, fluid experiences I've ever played, mate. That's definitely you, Luminate. Yeah, I think anyone that played Anthem, unless you, I mean, I don't know, were you on console with a bad frame rate or a PC that couldn't hold it? I mean, Anthem was slick, dude. I pulled off things that... I got into battles early on in Anthem that I was overwhelmed in. I just didn't know what had happened. I was just shot out of the sky in seconds. And I started learning how to control my javelin. And I can't remember what I played. It was like the space magic variant, wasn't it? Dude, that thing was unstoppable, man. It was beautiful. You bought 5 copies for $1 each for giveaways, but I couldn't give it away. So someone said that you can't really play it anymore because there's not a big enough player base to do the co-op content, is there? Your laptop shut itself so hard that I named it Biden. Is that a play on the current president? I don't know much about him, to be honest, mate. I tossed it in the wheelie bin so hard the bounce would have made drunk Pixie proud. So what have you loved it? Did you clear all your homemade porn off it first? Perks works, etc. I was playing on Shadow 2. Anthem was slick, man. Yeah, honestly, Luminax, seriously, it was slick daddy sexy, man. It really was, dude. It was you can't fault Anthem for not being good once you were up and running. I mean, yeah, obviously it needed content, but it doesn't matter. It didn't matter if they'd added 10 new bosses. The loot itself wasn't diverse or vibrant enough to justify grinding a looter shooter. You know, the constant transitions. The hub itself was very spread out, very laborious to go through every time you returned. But if they could take the core gameplay, add content to it, as in more diversification, which I'm sure would have been part of the plan had it had even a mediocre amount of success. But the core game itself was phenomenally good fun. But it had no support mechanism around it in terms of gameplay mechanics. You know, you can't have a looter shooter with bad loot and inaccessible loot. And I don't mean hard to get loot, I mean inaccessible. You know, if something drops, there should be an immediacy to it. There should be a yes kind of moment, not a, oh, gotta wait till I get back to base moment. And that was a huge flaw. Yeah, there you go, Luma. You know, you probably, you know, I mean, I put a fair bit of time into Anthem. I actually did enjoy it, but it started getting harder and harder to justify it. Because, you know, once you know what you're doing, so once the fight, you know, TTK, the time to kill, was reducing significantly, you were spending less time out in the world and more time having to go back to the hub for loot essentially resolution and pickup. So you were spending less time actually playing a game and more time looking at inventory screens and boring hub traversal. And it started getting really hard to justify turning it on, Luminate, because it just wasn't fun, you know? Yeah, the new Avatar game looks fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I mean, obviously, I say it looks awesome. It's not gameplay, I'm sure. You know, it's a first person and all that was third person. You know, it was a bombastic Hollywood style, you know, we're making a new game based on, you know, Pandora and Avatar. So I'm not trying to say that looked good, but I love the idea. One, it's the Snowdrop engine, which is one of my favourite engines, you know, with Massive. They murder that engine. It's gorgeous. It's set in a world with essentially infinite creative freedom. You know, that they can go crazy with it, you know, so hopefully and what else do Ubisoft do really well? They do create amazing worlds. There's no doubt every time, you know, whether it's ancient Egypt in Assassin's Creed or, you know, Washington in the snowy drop of The Division, they make worlds. You know, Ubisoft do make, if not are the best in the industry at creating living, breathing worlds. You cannot fault them on that. They're going to be recreating Pandora in a video game. There's no one better, man. Yeah, so apparently it's first person, yeah, not third person. Or at least I read that yesterday anyway, yeah. Apparently, I'm thinking it might be a bit more like Far Cry set on Pandora than it is anything else, which is my worry. But we'll see. It's less understandable than a drunk Glaswegian after a solid week drinking. Okay, hang on. Let me look at that. That is a brutal fight, man. That is a brutal fight. What I do, I would tripwire the lead watchers, and just as I hear them detonate, I would try and get two. It's so tempting to give it a go. But let's not. I think it's going to be is it not due to release this year as well? That Avatar. Because I knew nothing about it until someone mentioned it in chat. I literally knew nothing about it. Yeah, stick with Mass Effect. Anyway, Mario, going back to what we were on about. That fuck Andromeda. Who gives a shit, dude? You know Mass Effect's a good one. You enjoyed it the first time round, so you might as well just enjoy it this time round as well, mate. Don't worry about what's to come. Enjoy it. Kick its ass, bro. Right, we're going in here, aren't we? Let's go into this cauldron. I want to see what shenanigans is. Oh, 2020. Oh, it's not this year, is it? Oh, right, okay. I was going to say, well, maybe that explains. Oh, was that what they were saying? More to be discovered at E3 this year? More info at E3. What's everyone's next game? What's your next big game that you're getting? Obviously, I'd love to see a bit more of Stalker. I saw some screenshots of the new Stalker game, but I'm going to be honest.
It's on to me.
Screenshots don't mean squat all these days, do they? He's a bad boy. He's the grubby. You see, there's another one, Mario. Look, this is what I was saying, Caskell. Honestly, I don't think I've spoken to anyone that actually played it. So, and I really mean this. I mean, if there's anyone in chat, pipe up, and then we can we can readdress the scales of balance. But during that whole era when Andromeda was just the laughing stock of the gaming community, probably because there wasn't anything else to point and ridicule at, and there were some interesting glitches. But if you're actually paying any attention to it, it was the same glitch over and over and over and over. It was the same gif of things floating around and people's eyeballs popping out of their head and things. It was just the same thing. It happened in one game, and it just becomes almost like critical mass, and it's everywhere, isn't it? YouTube videos, gifs, memes, you name it, all over Twitter, TikTok, fuck knows. It's bleeding everywhere. But of all the people that I know in the community, or in the real world, if you like, as well, you know, that actually physically played the game, they all said the same thing. Yeah, it's all right, man. You know, everything from, yeah, I thought it was pretty good, actually, to, yeah, you know, it was more Mass Effect, so I enjoyed it. Never anyone saying it was absolute trash tier dog shit. which is what the internet seems to want to, you know, trying to convince me. So you're getting so you're looking for Forbidden West, then, are you, Jack UK? Yeah. Are you PlayStation 5 in it, bro, or? You're trying the multiplayer of Andromeda. Who gives a fuck? It's Mass Effect. Why are you even fucking worried about multiplayer in Mass Effect? Who gives a fuck, dude? I've played Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, and it was alright. I actually quite enjoyed it, but I couldn't give a fuck. That's not why I bought Mass Effect. At no point ever would I just judge Mass Effect on whether or not its multiplayer is any good. In the same way with Bioshock. Who gives a fuck? Or Dead Space, come to think of it, either. Oh, this is weird. Am I?
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
Was there actually a door at the top? Let's carry on anyway. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed the. Was it Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? I actually played a fair chunk of that, but like I said, it was because there was nothing else to play at the time. To be honest, I'd finished the game and there was nothing else new. Was Dead Space co-op, was it? I'm sure Dead Space 3 was co-op, wasn't it? But not multiplayer, no. The Bioshock had multiplayer, didn't it? I'm sure there was a Bioshock multiplayer. So getting it on PlayStation 4, but then later on the PlayStation 5. Good. Cyberpunk had massive problems. They didn't shut on it like they did Andromeda. Or they did. I don't know what alternate reality you were in during the release of Cyberpunk, Bob, but fuck me, that game got fucking bounced backwards into fucking... I mean, that was like shit city, wasn't it, mate?
Looks like I'm not the first to look
I mean,
for
Andromeda was bad, but I think Cyberpunk was even worse, wasn't it, mate? And what made that even worse was Cyberpunk actually wasn't that bad. It was, I mean, it was a whole multitude of issues. But, I mean, it was largely the console release, wasn't it? I mean, if you were on a PlayStation 4, you know, that game was not playing well out of the box. The same with the Xbox One, was it? But, you know, PC Cyberpunk wasn't that bad. I mean, yeah, it was a fucking glitchy fucking mess, but it was still playable. You know, you can still play the campaign and see, you know, you see the genius of Cyberpunk, you know, in its scope and scale, but... Yeah, I mean, it was far from polished, wasn't it? But yeah, I mean, that Jesus Christ, they're still ranting on about bleeding Cyberpunk being the worst. Literally, Dying Light 2's being called the Cyberpunk of 2022, and that game's not even out yet. I mean, I played Cyberpunk on the evening of release. I think Wookie bought us a copy, so I'm sure we played the evening of release, and I had like 5 weird things happen. Which have actually happened even on the last sort of when we were playing it. I did have guns floating in the air when I killed someone. I did have NPCs walking through closed doors, which was really weird. I couldn't change the camera angle in my car. There were like 5 or 6, 7 things that all happened in this. And that was in 4 hours, man. But did any of it actually affect the enjoyment of the game? Not really, dude. Not on PC.
I'm curious too. But
It was playable. In the same way Andromeda's playable, you know? It just didn't set the world on fire. And both games hyped to fucking back. And not just by the people making it, by the people that wanted it. We're our own worst victims or, you know, enemies, really, aren't we? You know, oh, it's good, you people, oh, Cyberpunk's gonna be the greatest game ever, mate. It's got Coke Carnage in it, it's gonna be amazing. Said fucking who? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Cyberpunk, exactly, Rev, exactly. There you go. Another one of those games that is just... You know, good. It's a good game. It's not breathtaking. It's not going to set your world on fire. But when did we last have a game that did that? Ask yourself that question when you're talking about these things. When was the last time you, as an individual, played a game that you went, oh my fucking god, this is a revelation. This is the next step in my hobby. This is the game that defines gaming for me moving forward. When did you last have that? Honest, when did you honestly feel that you had that moment? For me to answer that question, I would probably say... I'd have to narrow it down, because obviously some games are multiplayer. So when you play a multiplayer game, especially in MMO, you've got all the friendships and all the memories around it. But if I was just to say about a game that I played, say, solo... it would have been... It might even date back as far as Skyrim, to be honest. Skyrim and Demon Souls. I can't think of anything since then. Red Dead Redemption was breathtaking for me. Red Dead was the last game that I stayed up all night waiting. I think it was just in TV back then. I don't think Twitch even existed, did it? And I was watching footage, illegally filmed footage, you know, pre-release. You weren't allowed to stream it, although back then it was a Wild West in this culture. But Red Dead's probably the most recent release. And that would be Red Dead 1, not Red Dead 2, to be honest. Red Dead 2 is just pretty, you know. It's an amazing... I'm not saying it's not an amazing game, but it's pretty. And I've seen pretty games, you know. I can play Forza and it's almost realistic at times, you know. World of Warcraft for you, Fripster. Yeah, because I was going to say, if I had MMOs, everything changes because it's not the game, it was the people that I remember, you see. Oh, yeah, so we've got, what we got? We got new, yeah, so new, I agree, there's a problem with MMOs. I'm trying to think of a more single player game. Minesweeper for you, TM. You still get Minesweeper. Red Dead for me, Luminate. Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely for me, I think. Horizon for you, Jack. Nice. Kyubi, this game as well. Titanfall 2. Is that good because of the multiplayer? Requiem for Skyrim. Yeah, it's anything Skyrim. I remember first seeing the release footage of the Nord walking out of that cave at the start. Right as you know, the very first time you enter the open world outside of that opening cutscene and everything. And Skyrim blew me away. I couldn't believe the animations. You know, now I look at those animations and they're awful. But, you know, at the time it was like, holy shit, you know, that was incredible. Division 2 for you, Freckle. Yeah, Far Cry 3. Yeah, Skyrim, Assassin's Creed Origins, those 3 for you, yeah. You start to see my point. You see how long ago it was since you were last blown away by a video game. And here we are expecting Cyberpunk to revolutionize gaming. You know, the next Mass Effect is going to be this, you know, it's going to take Mass Effect, you know, a legendary game in so many hearts, you know. You know, we're asking a lot, aren't we? Minecraft for Doc, yeah. You love Red Dead 2, super pretty great game, but the gameplay's that. Exactly, that's why I prefer Red Dead in terms of the emotional hit it had. Red Dead 2 was an amazing experience. It was beautiful. It's playing a work of art. It is literally playing a work of art. It's stunning, jaw-droppingly stunning, but Red Dead was the first one that blew me off my feet in that sense. So it's actually Titanfall. I've heard really good things about that, actually, Silent. Yeah, Titanfall 2 campaign. I've often thought about picking it up on sale just to play the campaign, mate. Yeah, I might do that. Horizon 2 will be the next massive game, but I'm biased. Yeah, well, you know, if you love it, you love it, mate. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You have the mindset now that I'll believe it when I play it. Yeah. For me, my biggest hopes. So what about hopes? So what about hopes and dreams? What are the? I'm just trying to get some coffee down a minute. In terms of the games, you know, we've had Cyberpunk. Everyone was hyped for it. You know, the machine and the hype, the media around it. CD Projekt Red. You know, PC gamers love them. Can do no harm. You saw what happened. I still think Cyberpunk's a great game. Like Rev says, possibly not the greatest game of all time, but I'd still score it extremely highly in my own catalogue. And I've still got a lot to see. In the future, what are you looking forward to? What's the one that, you know, let's say we all agree we need to keep expectations in check. For me, it's Dying Light 2 and Stalker. I've got really high hopes that Stalker's going to be great, but I think it's a bit hit and miss, to be honest. And of course, Starfield. And I think Starfield for more reasons than me just wanting it to be a good game. Because I think it's going to be representative of, has Bethesda still got it? And has Bethesda still got it under Microsoft? I'm almost hoping Microsoft gives them a fucking kick up the ass and tells them to stop being a bunch of fucking twats resting on their laurels. It's time to actually make a good game. So, I guess for me, in terms of the one I'm most looking forward to, because I think it's going to be great, is Dying Light. The one that is just, I just don't know what it's going to be. It could be a jank fest, is Stalker. And the one for the industry, for me, is Starfield. Yeah, but this year, Rhino, next Elder Scrolls, years and years and years away. I'm talking about the coming calendar year. You're hyped for Elden Ring since the network test. Yeah, I had no idea they'd even done that, Ed, so I haven't watched some footage of all of that. So I've kind of lost interest in that genre. I'm not, you know, since Dark Souls 2, I've lost interest in it. I mean, I was playing Demon Souls on import before anyone even fucking knew what Demon Souls was. And then I played Demon Souls when it finally, you know, got the westernized localization. And then I played Dark Souls with everyone else. And then I played Dark Souls on PC. And then I played Dark Souls 2 on PC. And then I never touched anything in the genre again. So I've never played Dark Souls 3. I've still not played Bloodborne. I've not played Sekiro or anything like that. What I'd like to do is play Demon Souls, PlayStation 5 Demon Souls, and then give Elden Ring a bash. But I also want to play Ghost of Tsushima before I want to play Elden Ring as well. Yeah, well, Stalker looks good in static screenshots and what little we've seen of it up and running, but looking good doesn't mean a good game, does it? There's the problem. We want to see a raw 20 minutes actual gameplay footage, don't we? Yeah, your faith in Bethesda, Rev. Yeah, I think that's why it's so important. Yeah. You're saying the Souls game's far later. Yeah, so you know, you might have had some really good experiences with some of the later variants. You know, Dark Souls 3, I'm sure it's a really good game, but I never played it because Dark Souls 2 was just shit. God of War Ragnarok. Oh, there's a good one. Yeah, Sony Santa Monica, can't go wrong with that. Hogwarts Legacy, I keep forgetting about. I know nothing about that game. Well, is it due for release this year, is it? Or? Beyond Good and Evil. You know what, mate? I know nothing about Beyond Good and Evil. I know nothing about that. You're going to download Mass Effect Andromeda. Why are you playing Mass Effect Andromeda when you're playing Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3? What's this sudden obsession with Andromeda, Mario? I thought you'd embarked on a Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 playthrough. Why all of a sudden this issue with Andromeda? Is it because you're not enjoying playing Mass Effect 1? So you just want to jump ahead, or? Elden Ring looks great. Horrible name makes me think of old people porn. There's an insightful glimpse into Bob's world. You know, Elden Ring. You know, conjuring images of, like, I don't know, dark lost fantasy realms with, I don't know, like elves and this ring, this powerful ring. You know, the ring to rule them all, perhaps. You know, Lord of the Rings, maybe. You know, that's what I'm thinking. No, he's thinking about a crinkly old man sphincter. Jesus Christ, Bob. How old are you, mate? You older than Doc, dude. Fuck me, bro. That's why his laptop's fucked. He was looking at old man sphincter porn all night. Couldn't handle it. Spilt his lube all over the keyboard. I missed 3's multiplayer. Andromeda has it. Okay, wow. Okay, well, each to their own, man. Each to their own. Mass Effects. Mass Effect multiplayer. Said no one ever. Let us know how you get on with it, mate. Let us know. It'll be interesting to see what your thoughts are of it. Nice. Are these things I interact with or smash? Apparently neither.
Let's look in the device. What does it do?
Okay. Can you even play Mass Effect multiplayer? Does anyone even play Mass Effect Andromeda online? I mean, you're not setting yourself up for massive disappointment, Mario. You know what I mean? What am I doing? I could understand if it was going the other way. Hang on, let me just get rid of that. Have I got a... Let me just check, and tick my quest. What have I got a quest active on the map somewhere? I must. Oh, there it is. There it is. No, it isn't. Where was that? Where was that active quest? Oh, there it is. So no. What did Aloy just say? If I go up there, I'm gonna get squashed, aren't I? Oh, okay. Wow, that's making me work for my money, isn't it, eh? Oh, like a boss, mate. Like a boss.
That rushing sound again.
What are you playing at the minute, Rev? Are you still playing? You going back through Halo with Pixie, or are you still doing your Skyrim shenanigans? Can you imagine how many people actively play Mass Effect Andromeda, Mario? Let us know, bro. Let us know. You might make a really special friend, dude. You never know. You could be like the only 2 people in the entire planet Earth playing Mass Effect Andromeda, mate. Could be true love, Mario. You never know, mate. You might find the one. No. Shoot in the middle. What, for real? What, back there? What is that? Is that a thing? Oh, I can't go back now, can I?
Looks like things are going my way.
Well, there you go. Clever girl. Clever girl. Cheers, bro. Warhammer 3. What's Warhammer 3? Is that Total War? Warhammer or...
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Des.
Or something else. Des! Des, talk about the Xbox, Des! What's with the Series X, bro? What's the plans with it, man? I'm quite intrigued by your purchasing decision. And I want to hear about how awesome it is as well, mate. How are you, Des? How are you? Hopefully the bomb and everything's all okay, my friend. Are you still chuckling merrily to your what should be the greatest thing ever created on TikTok. Right, let me just come back down here, because what I did want to do, because I did spot those over there. Do you reckon there's anything down there before we go deeper in? But I noticed there was a way back up, so I wasn't sure if we... Could be a tunnel underneath us, but I don't think there is. Ubisoft are releasing Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood and Revelations on the Switch. I'll tell you what, the Switch is... Oh. Let's close that. The Switch has got some bloody good games on it now, hasn't it? Really good games on it. A bloody good bit of kit, man. If you're into that kind of thing, obviously. I never thought I'd see things like, you know, Diablo and bloody Titan Quest. I mean, you'd have thought it. Skyrim's over there. I think The Witcher 3's on the Switch as well, isn't it? Incredible, really. Call of Duty 2022. I don't play Call of Duties or Battlefields unless they've got single-player campaigns. No single-player campaign. No purchase. And obviously that means I don't often get to play such things, which is why I'm quite surprised I'd forgotten about Titanfall. I've only ever heard really good things about Titanfall's campaign. I assume it's not a particularly long campaign though, right? Doom Eternal's on the Switch? No way, really, dude? Wow, that's amazing, bro. If Nintendo, I mean seriously, I know it's not them, right? So I'm not trying to say that, you know, I know better than Nintendo. Nintendo knows what they do. But honestly, I do know people that if they made like how can I put it, an elite version of the Switch, you know, it was just the Switch but really well made, you know, precision crafting, aluminium chassis, all that kind of stuff. And just add, you know, a higher resolution screen and a bit of a punch to it. They wouldn't even hesitate, mate. They'd love to own something, but... I suppose we've got this... In fact, that's a question. What's happening with the Stream Deck? Steam Deck. Because that... Oh! Is that a, hang on a minute, is that a sawtooth with knobbly bits on its side? What the fuck, dude? Why has that sawtooth got things on its butt? Oh, because it's not a fucking sawtooth. What the hell is a Ravager? Oh gosh, now we've got problems. Is that a sawtooth like with even sharper pointy bits? Weak to fire. Freeze canister instead of a blaze canister. So that's shit. It's got a power... Oh, what the hell? I reckon we hit it with a cold. Do you think... Oh, it's strong to shock, so I can't trip it up. Oh, what the hell? That thing's going to be brutal, man. What about we open up with a blast to the Ravager cannon, freeze it, tear arrow off the armor on the freeze canister, and freeze it again, and just see what the fuck's left, man. Dude, that is not good, bro. That is like on a whole new level of not good, mate. How the fuck did that miss?
That's got their attention.
Yeah, that has got his attention. Now he's gonna get... Oh, really? Oh my god, dude. You're panicking, bro. You're panicking. Oh my god. I'm splurging me bits all over the place, mate. I have no idea what to do against that thing, guys. Oh, you crap. Oh, I'm dead, mate. Oh, I got him on fire. Let's just try an electric. I don't think it's going to do a lot, to be honest, but... A bit messy. That was a little bit messy, boys. Not gonna lie. All right, that could have gone better. that could have gone a lot better. That could have gone better in so many ways that it's hurting my brain thinking about it, to be honest. Wow. I thought something was wrong. Yeah, that's what I know. It's still coming, man. That's what I'm saying. But have we got release dates for any of the different variants? I know everyone had. My friend's picking one up, so I know he had an email. I don't know, before Christmas at some point, saying obviously, obviously due to X, Y, and Z. Oh. Ah. Nice, nice, nice. Could have gone and grabbed it and pew-pewed a little bit, shouldn't I? Didn't realise so presumably we can go... I don't know, where are we going? No, this is the second one, Sky. Yeah, we've done one. But we came in from up here. Oh wow, amazing, Aloy. Thanks for that, mate. It's not like I'm streaming on Twitch, it's made me look like a fucking cock, is it? What a twat. I have words with that. I'm gonna spank a bottom later. Right, let's try that again, Aloy, alright? There you go, darling. Oh, what have you got, Nosh? What have you got me, Miss Nordic? Did you get me anything? Did you get my nice cheeky hot dog? So that literally just takes me all the way around nowhere, because I assume... Oh, it's that thing up there. I was just simply clicked it. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. I think. Oh, Jesus. Okay, here we go. Miss Nordic, are you playing Dying Light 2 when it comes out? You have like only a few weeks to play Dying Light, my friend, before Dying Light 2 comes out. Macaroni cheese and ground beef. I'll tell you, can you get me a nice juicy carrot instead? I don't like the sound of that, mate. Was it nice? Mac and cheese with ground beef. I don't think that'd go well for me, mate. I'll have a nice juicy carrot with some hummus. I think it comes out in about. Is it like, I don't know? Is it like?
All right.
The first week of February, is it? Dying Light? I've got it all written down, but I haven't got it in front of me. Okay. Shall we go and have a little... So we've opened the door, haven't we, down there? Should we go and have a quick... What's down here, though? Ooh. What was it? A handling coil. Not exactly top of my list of things to get, really. You like mac and cheese? I don't think I've ever had mac and cheese. It don't sound overly appealing to me, to be honest. But it's like I said, mac and cheese is one of those things that you could get like a microwavable bowl of mac and cheese, couldn't you? Or you could have like some proper home-cooked mac and cheese. Yeah, you know, like a recipe that's been handed down for years. That it just takes it to a whole new level of orgasmic delight. I have no idea where to go. Well, it just seems so pointless. Or am I supposed to carry on through there? I think I am, aren't I? So if we shoot that... Oh, really? That was a waste. Hey, Aloy! Hey, really? Oh, there we go. Oh no. Am I supposed to be going over there? Can I? This is weird, dudes. This is weird. Oh shit, I've done... Oh no! Wrong way, dude, wrong way. Really? Really? You wouldn't have this trouble with Lara Croft, would you, Miss Nordic, eh? No, I've never had... Honestly, I've never had mac and... I still don't know what mac and cheese is. Is it basically pasta with runny cheese? Runny cheese sauce? Is that what it is? Macaroni pasta, whatever it is. With like a white cheesy sauce. Yeah, he got an email just before Christmas, Mario, saying that, you know, obviously due to this and that, obviously, you know, we're not going to be getting you anything this side of the new year, and you're all, you know, you're still in the queue, blah, 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 and we will update you in the new year as production and distribution ramps up and all that jazz. But in other words, nothing. It was just like, you know, thank you for your pre-order. But as it currently stands, we've got nothing else to tell you, really. I mean, they're obviously making them, but when people are actually going to get their hands on them, who knows? Is that another one, or is that... Oh! Oh, you bastard! You really do have to take into account the length of the arrow flight, don't you? That little cheeky... Oh! Oh, come on, bro! I'll aim to the left. The Steam Deck. Valve Steam Deck. But basically a Switch. But for PC games with more money than sense. Because no one's ever actually going to fucking use it. It's like I said to him, like, I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing it and having some hands-on experience with it. But it's like I said, you know you're never actually going to use it. It's going to sit like everything else you buy or just sit in a drawer gathering dust. So I know. But at least I'll have one. I was like, I can get it, mate. I can get it. He's flying around the world now. He's all over the place. Like, God knows, he's going to end up having it delivered to a house, no doubt. That someone, because he's letting his house out. So some tenant's going to sign for a top-of-the-range Steam Deck. Although technically, he actually bought it on my account. Well, put the deposit down on my account. So I don't know whether that affects shipping. I shouldn't imagine it does, but... where do we go from here then? So, sorry Des, I was asking you about the Xbox, wasn't I? I do apologise, bro. So you wanted to play some games in your living room. Steam Link and Game Pass don't work well, and I've always preferred playing Forza on a huge TV. So that's cool, dude. Yeah, I get it, man. Yeah, I was just interested, you know. It's always interesting when you see a PC gamer opt for an Xbox Series X. And you had the opportunity to grab one and jumped on it. Sorry, Des, I did catch it, man. I'm just making sure. So you have mac and cheese with a little dash of lemon pepper. When did you get it, Des? Is it due for arrival fairly soon, is it? You'll have to let us know you get on with it, mate. You're going to get a PlayStation 5, Matt, so I'll buy one when it stumbles into my lap like the Xbox. Was it just too good an offer to pass up, was it, Des? Because, I mean, they're still quite hard to get. Well, they were hard to get up until the lead into Christmas in the UK. But apparently stocks... I suppose like everything after the Christmas sort of period, the Christmas sales or the New Year sales, things are not so hard, are they? Wait, is that what's that? Is that the one? Oh, I don't know, Mario. What do you mean? What, as in Knights of the Old Republic only on PlayStation 5? Or? You're right, Scotty. You're right, Harry. I think that's what they all are, Luminate. Yeah, I think the pre-orders. That's what he said. I think it because he did it on my bloody account, the cheeky bastard, because he couldn't log in on his, and we do. Well, I've done what I'm supposed to say on stream, but we do share mainly for our racing sims, you see. So we have access to both our Steam accounts. But yeah, I think it only cost him about, I don't know, about a tenner or something, mate. About a tenner just to essentially reserve. I can only assume a slot, and when your name's up next, they say, "Do you still want it?" We're about to take the cash out of your bank account. I can only assume that's how it works, but yeah, he's not actually paid for it. At least I don't think he has. He didn't say he paid for it. So is that right, Mario? Knights of the Old Republic. That's actually a PlayStation 5 exclusive, is it? You got a game, an extra. Oh, an extra controller. Nice, dude. New headset and GameFly membership for 6 months for $850 US. What I don't know if that's a good deal or not, mate. But either way, you give us a fuck, mate. You've got an Xbox Series X. That's cool. That's cool. I did wonder why you were getting it, mate. I assumed, like I said in Discord, it would be like for the big screen experience. I mean, Forza makes total sense, dude. And then, of course, you've got all your saves for cross play with the PC and everything, haven't you, mate? So. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Des. I hope it's a fun bit of kit for you, mate. Now, I don't think I want to go swimming. And I'm terrified every time I come in here I'm missing something really important. I don't really do a lot. A lot of scanning, do I? Mainly because I don't actually like the scan overlay. It looks a bit ugly to me. Should we just carry straight on? Console exclusive would be PlayStation 5. It would still be on PC at the same time. Xbox would still have to wait. So is that a definite then? Or is this speculation and just generally thinking out loud?
The machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here, like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
Oh, did that miss?
I can get out of this.
Oh, shit balls. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, no! Oh, dude! Wrecked, bro. Wrecked, dude. I don't even know how to get out. Oh, that's a ram. Oh, you couldn't make it up, bro.
Already gone.
gun off? Knock the gun off. If it knocked the gun off, where's the gun gone? I don't think it did it? Where's the gun? That is not the gun. Or is it? Oh, come on, I have that dodging perfect there, man. Oh, I'm really messing up here because I actually don't know what to do. Oh, I can't. She's not. Why is she not sliding? Is it because of these fucking plates everywhere? I think I'll go for rolls instead. God, that was sloppy, it was messy, and I'm stuck. Oh, you could not make this shit up. Oh, thank God for that. Yeah, I couldn't get my... Oh, there was the gun, dude. Oh, dude, I messed it up so bad. That should have been such an easy fight. I could have just put the brake casters down, but I was trying to do the slide. Holy fuck, that is the set on that. Oh my God, that is amazing.
Can stop tensing up.
What? I can stop tensing up. How did she know I was puckering my butt cheeks? It was like Bob porn. Yeah, I couldn't see it. I honestly thought I'd knocked it off, which I clearly had done, but I thought either it had fallen. I thought for a minute I had knocked it off, and then I thought, shit, I know what's happening. It's in the water. And then I suddenly clicked. I don't think if I drop it. Oh, it does. Or does it? Did it have that icon on it, Shades? Maybe I just totally missed that, man. It's pretty obvious, isn't it, as well? That was messy, man. That was messy, but we did it. We recovered.
Heavy. It's hard, too.
Be nice to get wherever that last one is up there, wouldn't it? Alright, we're not having that then. So last time there was a big horrible boss in one of these places, wasn't there? So I dread to, and it was what? It was a flame bellow back, wasn't it? Dread to think what's in here. PlayStation 5 Disc Edition is £1,250 here in my... You do know that I was sent a PlayStation 5 for my birthday, don't you? That I haven't mentioned yet, yeah? Because I still don't know who it is. You do know that that's what I've been asking to tell you all about, don't you? I've honestly, I've tried asking everybody that I can think of. There's only 2 other people that I've asked that haven't come back to me yet. So I honestly don't think it's anyone on Twitch. In fact, I'm sure someone on Twitch would have told me. Because someone said, Grim, have you not had a package yet? Everyone that sends me packages always says, have you had the package yet? So I'm really super... I've actually got a brand new PlayStation 5 sitting in a box. I'm not fucking kidding you. I straight up legit. You know, I got 2 boxes delivered on my birthday. One was a Twitch partner box, which has got really cool shit in it, and a brand new fucking PlayStation 5. And it wasn't fucking Twitch that sent it me, I can assure you. But I'm not opening it until I know who the fuck sent it. But I don't think it's anyone here. Because like I said, someone would have mentioned it, wouldn't they? You don't buy someone a PlayStation 5 and then not make sure it's got there, do you? So it's extremely fucking weird, and it's made me extremely fucking nervous. It wasn't me, Grub. I was going to talk about it yesterday at the start of the stream, wasn't it? And I said, oh, we'll talk about it later. But yeah, it's not. I don't think it's Twitch related. Because you remember I got sent a copy of Demon Souls before Christmas. I had a copy of Demon Souls 5 delivered to my address. But Demon Souls 5, as in Demon Souls for PlayStation 5, cannot be played on PlayStation 4. I'm not kidding you, Mario. I'll tell you what, I'll post a picture of it in fucking Discord later. But I'm not opening it until I know who the fuck sent it. Probably give from Bits and Bob. Yeah. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not shitting you. I'm not shitting you. Oh, why would I? Yeah, a brand spanking PlayStation 5 delivered on Monday. Remember I said I got 2 like really big parcels that had been delivered. They both weighed a fucking ton. The Twitch partner one is what I was joking about in the mug. I just didn't get a chance to take any pictures because obviously by the time I got back and everything, it was dark. Obviously the following day, and it's got it's really cool actually. It's got Twitch Connect 4 with like Twitch tokens as part of this Clear Perspex Connect 4. It's actually really cool. And there's like a thermos, like this really lovely coloured, like I've got like bluey purple, shimmery blue thermos. There's like a little USB Twitch thing, a lot like glow in the dark thing, and this really fucking cool like throw. It's like super warm. It's like a fleece, like you can wrap yourself in, and just loads of other bric-a-brac in there. It's a really nice gift parcel actually. Have I asked to go? Of course I did. Yeah, of course I did. She was like, of course I fucking did. She wouldn't have a clue. She wouldn't even know what to. If I said get me a PlayStation, I'd probably end up with a fucking PlayStation 3. I don't know, Rev. I've got no idea, mate. It's definitely not someone from Twitch though, because I don't think I've ever had anyone send a parcel that we haven't been in at least some correspondence with, you know. So yeah, obviously definitely not the girlfriend. She wouldn't have that sort of money anyway. She was trying to sort her car out still, which is all getting sorted actually. So thank you to everyone on that front. Package tracking would sell them. I don't have package tracking though, do I? There's nothing on it. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing on that fucking box, dude. There's no. I didn't get any emails saying it was coming. It's just a fucking package with a fucking PlayStation 5 fucking in it, dude. You don't make jokes about mugs. I love my mug. Yeah. If it was addressed to you, well, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's not been accidentally delivered to me. The coincidence with the PlayStation 5 Demon Souls before Christmas is enough to tell me that I don't know that there's shenanigans going on. But I do think it's fucking weird, man. Like a little bit. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but that is fucking weird. That is like really weird. So I will let you know. I'm going to stay quiet for another day, just to see. There's a couple of people I've still got to wait to have a chat with. But it's not the sort of thing you'd keep quiet, is it? It's not the kind of thing that you just don't say anything about, you know? It is extremely bizarre. Now full disclosure, I haven't actually opened it, so it could be full of fucking bricks. Do you know what I mean? So I haven't actually opened it, so it's still sealed, or at least let's put it this way: it looks like it's sealed. I'm sure anyone would know how to reseal it if they wanted to fill it full of dildos, for example. So, you know, and thus why I haven't really sort of like, you know, been overly concerned. But I thought I'd give it until Friday, then I'm fucking opening it anyway. Finders keepers at that point. Fuck it. If it's a PlayStation 5, I'm fucking having it. But yeah, that's just fucking. That is actually really fucking strange. And I won't answer those questions on stream, Advina. In fact, you might be able to help me do a bit of sleuthing on this one. Because you've mentioned something that yeah, I'll drop you a message later, mate. It does seem like I said, it could be the greatest prank of all time. Like I said, it could be full of like 10 kilos of like prosthetic dongers for all I know, mate. Which if it was anyone, maybe that's why they're keeping fucking quiet about it. Oh dear. It's like before Christmas as well. Remember you all in chat and we had a knock on the door and everything. He says, oh, I bet it's a PlayStation 5. I was like, who the fuck? He's going to send me a fucking PlayStation 5. But you got my hopes up, and it turned out to be all those case study files and things that the girlfriend's using for a university course this year. So it had planted this seed of interest. And then, you know, we spoke about that on stream, and then all of a sudden one turns up on my birthday. It was like, Can anyone see anything that he's going to tell us what is about to happen here? I'm just... This whole place is just, like, really weird. Shall we, I'm just not putting the pieces together here, man. Because last time it was a big fight, wasn't it? In fact, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do next anyway. But last time it was a battle arena. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. We could kind of figure it out, couldn't we? And we put a load of traps down near what were entry points. I don't know if it made any difference to the fight, but let's have a proper scan around here. There's got to be. So that's the field. So it's a field generator. I assume we've got to shoot things up here somewhere, haven't we? No, maybe. Definitely nothing here. I don't see how anything can attack me, you know? It's just not big enough, is it? Maybe there is no fight. Maybe there's nothing gonna happen. Could be something coming from through there, look. I think we're just gonna have to go for it, aren't we? And just see what happens. But it did. I felt like we figured it out last time. We'll probably use this a little bit more, even if I'm not. Do you reckon we have to? I actually don't know what we're doing though. Am I supposed to like be detonating the gas or something, or? I actually don't know what to do next anyway. Still can't interact with that. What, does anyone know what I'm supposed to be doing? I think I've completely lost. 8 litres of frozen jizz from sun. That's just a day's work for Zarty. Can the mysterious anonymous person please buy me Series X? Be careful what you wish for, mate. Like I said, I have a funny fit. Although to be honest, the seals look totally intact. I mean, most of that electronic gear, you know, like the round circles that they have that you have to cut with a knife. Normally, if they've been removed, it's pretty obvious. It's very hard to get them off without a lot of effort, without leaving a bit of damage, isn't it? So. It wasn't from me. Like I said, I'd be playing it. Wraith, I'm so sorry, Wraith. Wraith, I do apologise, mate. I completely missed. These have only just sprung on me as Gaming Defiance, who's very kindly subbed. So, Wraith, it's only just popped my end. I do apologise. Wraith, thank you for the gifted sub going out to Ed, sitting on the 2 years. If you're out there, Ed, thank you very much, dude. 2 year sub badge. And Jack UK, thank you for the follow. And Gaming Defiance, thank you for the 4 months and the Prime, dude. Thank you for the Prime. I wonder if it's just that over there. Is it just open the door opposite or something? Or is it that simple? Because you got to think that we came from through there, didn't we? Oh, what the fuck? No, we haven't seen that before. Is that like a giant mech? No, that's the room. That's just the room we came from, right? So we come in here, we go up there, we kill a load of bad dudes, we jack into that. There's no exits around there. I honestly don't know what it did do, so if anyone can help out. I've probably taken my eye off the screen as we were doing it to read chat, and now I've ended up fucking myself. Look on the map. The map has not been that helpful, to be honest. Do you reckon over there? I think it's open something. So go up there, do you think? Okay, let's go and have a look. I don't think it's a blue shield. Unless this isn't it. Ah, here we go. Here we go. At least I hope it is, anyway. I've got to stop doing the overrides and then looking away because it's oh. Oh, so maybe should we start checking the map a bit more? Isn't this is taking me back to where we were? We were over here. We went here. It's just circling me back around to the start, dude. See the red triangles? Yeah, I don't seem to have to do anything with them. I've tried shooting them, whacking them, interacting with them. They don't seem to do anything, mate. But there's that same hole, look. I assume this is the way, but it all seems a bit fucking... look at that. That is mad. I don't think I've seen anything in a video game that is more Matrix than the actual Matrix. So, I guess over there, if we can get up there. I don't think we can. Unless we just go up. I don't know, is that not just the way we fucking came in, dudes? Crouch in the smoke. The heart was the over... Yeah, I don't know what you mean by the heart. I've done the thing in the middle. Does it? I mean, I could just go this way. I mean, it doesn't make any difference, does it? Crouch in the smoke. What, you talking about like when you hit it for the stealth? That'd be no raw. I know when we first came across like the lock boxes and we hit it and it gushes out a load of smoke and you can crouch in it and be stealth, but I don't see how that really helps us trying to figure out a puzzle unless I'm missing something.
That's where I need to go.
Thank you, Gaming Defiance, as well. Thank you very much, bro. That was very kind of you. Have a quick look up there before we go down. Might as well get some new herbalicious heals. We're definitely going the right way, aren't we, Baked Bean? The problem is, it's so much eye candy. I'm like, whoa, dude, look at that. And I'm like, oh, fuck, where am I again? It really is like just breathtaking. Oh, that was close. That felt like she dropped off a cliff there. Frank's just like, you didn't figure it out. What do you mean I didn't figure it out? Didn't figure what out? What do you mean we didn't figure it out, Vina? What am I missing? The smoke's pointless, dude. The smoke's like... You're just hiding it, but there's no point. You just murder things with it. It's seriously one of those strategies that I've yet to see any reason to do it, to be honest. Now that's another override, isn't it? Yeah, there was yeah, well, I say I figured it out, yeah, and I've already forgotten what it was now, to be honest here. Oh, no. It's so we're going to be fighting a Snapmaw. What do we know about Snapmaws? God damn. So the body's weak to fire, so that's good for us because we've got lots and lots of fire. We can't freeze it, so forget freezing it. Blaze canisters, we normally pop the 2 on the front, but they're probably going to be protected, aren't they? So basically, nuke it with fucking fire. And go!
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
We'll edit that out using the genius of some editing software. Where was I? I've got to do that bloody jump. I didn't like that jump one little bit, you know. Not one little bit. That is bloody close, isn't it? That is really bloody close. You got me wondering now if I've missed something, Advina, with regards to the smoke. Like I said, the only smoke I found is the, like I said, the things that... I mean, some things I can hit and some things I just can't seem to interact with at all. And then some of like the... I don't know even know what they are. We'll call it the dodecahedrons. If I hit them, there's like a little spur of... Well, yeah, smoke like this that I can crouch in and be hidden. But I've never yet found a use for that, to be honest.
Never know when I might need these. That's where I need to go.
So let me know. Let me know if I'm missing a bit of a cheeky something. Well, we know what we're up against. Oh, whoa, my eyes went funny. Holy shit. That was crazy, dude. Just got your character sorted out for Mass Effect, Andrew. I made him now while I had a character in mind. I love planning ahead. What are you gone for, Mario? Is this like, as you mean physical appearance, or as in like a character build? I don't know how much autonomy you have over it in Andromeda. What's the character creation like, dude? Is it half decent? Have you gone for a femme shep? I think dropping down from that side would be smarter. Or do you think I'm supposed to do like some weird slide thing? Oh, God. Oh. That's something I'm looking forward to in a Dying Light, you know. Dying Light looks like it's got wall running. Now, wall running can be the curse of gaming. But if it's done right, it could be fucking amazing, right? Okay, right, let's lock and load, boys. This is it. Fire. More fire. All the fire. And then a little bit of fiery fire, I reckon. Is it then? What, to Dying Light? Do I use keymail? I've got like terminals and is it terminals keymailer? I've got Ubisoft extranet. Is that what you mean? Like, let's get early access. As far as I know, no. It's one of the few companies I have no contacts at. I know no one at Techland did. And I thought Koch Media were actually doing the promotional stuff with it, and apparently they're not. So yeah, I've got no. I'd love to be part. I mean, Dying Light's one of my favourite games of all time. I would happily stream that early on, but no, I've not really reached out because I wouldn't know who to reach out to be honest. Scotty, if you happen to know anyone, feel free to tell me, bro. Just on Keymailer, is it? What, is it just that simple? Well, I'm probably too late then, dude. Probably way too late, mate. can see like the... They're definitely armoured, aren't they? His blaze canisters are armoured. I'm sure they are. Yeah, so we're going to have to hit him with 2 tear arrows, or at least 1 tear arrow, aren't we? Just to nuke the armour off the blaze canister. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Just trying to get that thing. Think we're not too well. I'll tell you what, mate, I'll have a look later then. Scotty, thanks for that, dude. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to do the same thing, guys. I think we might have a pattern with these. I have to say, this game is monumentally awesome. Shall I go and open that PlayStation 5 box on stream? You've really got me wanting to open it now. It's been really hard to contain myself because it's either going to be a PlayStation 5, which I do genuinely think it is. I think it is. It just looks too legit not to be, right? But if it isn't, and it is a big bag of dildos, I'm not going to be able to stop laughing for a fortnight. Ooh. I've just been sent I've just been given a WhatsApp message just as I said that as well, but it's not about that. I thought, oh, we've got someone eavesdropping. Dear. Please don't open it if it's a bomb. It's well, I don't think it is. It's in the garage, so if it's a bomb, actually I should probably bring it in from there because it's actually quite cold out. All right. So basically up there, trigger it, and then off we go, right? What about if I play a little bit, bit clever? What about if we like pop some, like in between here, you know? Get a little bit of Bew boiling the brew on him, you know what I mean? So I don't think I can trigger. Oh, what the fuck was that, dude? You having a laugh, mate? Throw that in there. Yeah. Don't worry about that, mate. I've been saving these up, me old mucker. I got these for days, boys. Days, I tell you. Alright, we're ready. Let's do this. Let's cock and load both of them. I'm going to cock and load a double concussion blast to see if we can hit those first things down. A giant confetti bomb. Oh, like the dude on YouTube. The, what do they call them? The glitter bombs. Okay, let's do this. This will go down as we do it, won't it? It's not letting me override it. Send me a picture of the box. What do you need to see exactly? You mean the box it actually came in, not? Well, that could be a problem. Do you mean? Oh shit! Did that buff it? I got it, dudes. I got it first time, lads. Oh, dude, that thing is like a tank. What else have we got on this dude? So I can hear. Oh shit! There's a Ravager in here. Oh dude, I don't even know what's hitting me. Well, that's actually a problem, but he's nearly dead. Oh, there's 2 Ravagers. Oh, they're taking a lot of damage from my cheeky bombs, though. Oh, no. What else can we hit him with? Oh, guys, the birds, dudes. I did not know you could do double fire arrows. Oh, dudes, I thought for some reason... Oh, my God, the Glinthawks would have been so easy. I thought it was only for the normal bow, the double thing. And of course, it isn't, because I've been using it with the longbow and the sharpshooter bow, dudes. God damn it, bro. That was super easy, man. We had so many traps then, he didn't stick a chance, did he? You see, you gotta plan the battle. You know, when you control the battleground. He who controls the battleground kicks donkey bollocks, mate. That was in The Art of War by Grum Shu, mate. It's a very well-known book. Beautiful. Ravagers just got absolutely decimated, man. And I've still got quite a few skill points to spend as well. How many skill points have I got? 15 skill points. I thought we only had about 5 or 6, to be honest. I haven't got that skill. Unfortunately, I don't have that skill. I haven't got enough skill points, Scotty. Yeah, I didn't. Yes, that exactly. That was beautiful. What? Advina, marks out of 10, my friend, for my first battle with the 2 Ravagers and a Nobber. I think that went really well. Send me the box. I'll play for it a while and see if they've got any hidden clues. I checked everything. I've checked. I wonder. I suppose there could be a note inside it. Actually, didn't think about that. Yeah, so I didn't realise I could do that. Yeah, you can. These arrows, I can also double cocklock. Probably not the word. Probably double notch or something like that. You know what I mean? But I'm not sure double cocking. Not sure we should go around talking about double cocking things, but you know what I mean? You get the general gist, right? Yeah, I obviously I opened the Twitch one because I knew that was coming because we had to we had to fill in like a form to receive it, but that was ages ago, man. But it came on my birthday, which is why I thought just kind of coincidence, really. But not. So that's another cauldron. I like the cauldrons. I just need to pay a bit more attention to where we go. And the problem is I do an override and then I look at Twitch chat and then I come back and I miss, like, you know, it probably shows you where doors and things are opening, doesn't it? So I have a horrible feeling I would have missed, or that I've missed data pads and things in there. But I'm not too worried about that. I think trying 100% things can sometimes... I'm already playing it slowly enough as it is, but it can sort of take the momentum out of it a little bit, can't it? You can actually do 3. Yeah, that's a bit further down the line, isn't it? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, should we just have a quick look? That's this one, isn't it? Which technically I can unlock by the looks of it. Should we go for it? And faster reloading. We are a beast. Faster reloading while aiming. That is just like increased our DPS like a crazy amount, man. Heavy spear attack. Sprinting is quite. So I'm not going to say any more. I'm hoping that this little quiet conversation here triggers somebody to get in touch with me. Please do. Please do. Anonymous gifts are wonderful, but also very hard to accept. When I don't mind anonymous gifted subs and the odd bits and things, and it's all very jovial. But there's a point where one, assuming it's not a bag of dicks, it's awkward. I hope that doesn't sound ungrateful, but it is. It makes it really awkward because, like, I want to say thank you to someone. So if anyone's listening who knows who it is, then please, 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 you know, without being a cock about it, it would at least be nice to, maybe I could send an anonymous thank you to whoever it is. But again, I'm not getting my hopes up, because knowing you, like, if it is anything to do with you, crowd, then I will. You've got me a little bit panicked now, because we were actually talking about what's his name did the glitter bomb thing just before Christmas, didn't he? Was it the glitter bomb 4.0? It did, didn't it? Those things are fucking amazing. They really are. Do you think there's a note in the box? But the thing is, it's sealed, dude. No, it would be very hard to get a note in that box, mate. I mean, I didn't think of that. I've only just thought about that myself, like literally while we've been on stream. I don't think it's possible, dude. I don't think there's any way to get a note in it. The way the box is, it's one of those, like, you know, like it's a fold within a fold within a fold, because it's got a handle. So I don't see how you'd put a note in it, dude. I really don't. What are we doing? I need to get rid of some modifications, don't I? I don't really care about resistances at the minute. We'll get rid of a couple of them. Did I loot the dude downstairs? Oh shit! Tell me I looted the dude. Did I loot the dude? Oh fuck! They're the ones I just dropped, you knob. Modifications. Let's drop that and that. Oh, I bet I didn't, you know. Did you think did I loot the bellow back? Sorry, the mashmore, snapmore. I did. Oh, thank you. Nice. Oh, I got a crystal braid. Oh, dude, I need that for the new armor. Oh, fucking awesome, dude. Oh, nice one. Well, that's what I thought, Max. That's what I thought. It's the what's it edition as well. It's the disc edition. Assuming that's what's inside it. It weighs a fucking ton. I honestly, I mean, I've never like held a PlayStation 5. Obviously, when you go around your mate's house, you don't pick one up, do you? So let's have a look, mate. Let's pick it up. It weighs a fucking ton, which actually is slightly suspicious, because either it is really heavy, and someone in chat can tell me how heavy one of those bad boys is. I know. I mean, I do know they're heavy, but this is ridiculously heavy, like really fucking heavy. If it's a piece of electronic equipment. But I'm going to leave it there anyway. I'm going to see if anyone comes out of the woodwork. We shall speak no more. How much of the story do you know so far, Grub? Not a lot, to be honest, dude. Yeah, we don't know a lot. We actually don't know that much. In terms of... I mean, we know about, obviously, the history of the Sundom, the Karja, the Nora, I can never remember, the Orosum, or whatever they're called.
Oh, useful.
We know about the people here within whatever world... Well, whereabouts is this set? Colorado, isn't it? We know that kind of stuff, but in terms of the story of what happened, because clearly it's Earth, we know it's Earth. I think what we'll do is we'll go down here and across to whatever that is there, I think. So we'll unlock another save point. Do you think there's a way down? Can I grab a Glinterhawk and fly on it or something? Yeah, in terms of what happened on planet Earth, very little, dude. Very, very little. In fact, I'm extremely confused by it. And not in a bad way. I just know I haven't got enough puzzly pieces to put together. But, oh, wow. What is that over there? You know, you've got to assume something bad happened. I don't know. Robots. I don't know. I'm not sure, dude. The whole door back at Mother's Watch really threw me, because I just don't understand who Aloy is. You know, is it like a Fallout? And please, this is just me thinking out loud. Obviously, I don't know anything, and I'm not really asking for an answer, because I'm sure we'll find out given time. But the thing that's kind of weird is that, if we're to believe the matriarchs, Aloy was just shoved on the step in front of that big door back at Mother's Watch one day. She just appeared as a fully functioning human child, at least, you know. And there's another thing: is she human, or is she actually a highly? I don't think she's like an advanced robot, you know, a synth. I don't think she is, but that would explain like why she's such a badass. But I don't feel like that's right. So, is the door hiding a Fallout-esque bunker? And, I don't know, maybe tragedy has befallen everyone in the bunker, and Aloy's been put out into the real world, you know, to save her by her parent, who I assume is the lady, maybe? The lady that looks like her, you know, she looks like her, you know, family resemblance. If not, then how the fuck did she get in front of the door? So the whole thing's a bit of a Scooby-Doo mystery right now. And the more I think about it, the more I realise I haven't got enough of the jigsaw to know. I don't think at this point in the game I'm supposed to know what's going on. So it's not a problem. Like I said, it's just it's like having a 1,000 piece jigsaw of which I've only got 10 pieces. I can't possibly really hope to know what the final image is, you know. What's that? What's that, Rev? Oh, hang on. Have I missed something? Zah, how you doing, mate? How's you know, you were my #1 suspect for a while, Zah. And then I realised it wasn't you, bro. You haven't sent me anything recently in the post, have you, Zah? Seems a bit odd how you got demons. Exactly. And no one's turned up. And on my birthday as well. And typically, right, she started playing Horizon again too. So that rules out. Well, it rules out. Oh, it rules out. Oh, well, no, because it's like I said. I thought someone had been up to some shenanigans. You see. And I know you know that I really like Demon Souls, and I was thinking, what the fuck? Have you all been up to something again? I don't really want to talk about it tonight because I think we might be putting pressure on someone. Normally, and again, I don't know this, right? So let me just talk exactly quite interesting. I know you lot get together somewhere in some secret Grumbodian fucking den, right? All fucking sitting around your little campfire. Don't invite Grum in, you know, fuck Grum. And you sit there and you're wheeling and dealing and planning these amazing things, right? All your kudo boards and so I know there's somewhere out there where you lot fucking have a right fucking giggle at my expense, and I love you all the more for it. But this is not right. This isn't how that works. You see, it's not how that works. I know it isn't, because I know how things get delivered, and Advina will know what I'm on about here. So something don't add up on this one, which is why I've been a little bit reluctant to say too much, to be honest. Des the scalper with his Xbox Series X. Oh dearie man. Stock will be in at some point. Funny enough, spices are coming out of stock in a lot of supermarkets. Spices are out of stock. How come, Rev? What's with the spice situation, dude? What do you mean? Like things like what, like turmeric and things like that? Or we talking about something else, bro? How are you, so how's the back today, bro? Are you back at work yet, or? There's no, honestly, I know there's something, Max. And like I said, seriously, there's no issue with that at all. Like, there's no way some of these things get coordinated just through DMs. I know that. And I think it's wonderful. I love you all. I love you all very, very much. It's wonderful to think that so many people take so much time out to have such I don't know, I don't know, it's just really cool. But yeah, I'm sure there must be something like that, but I don't want to know. I don't want to take all the fun away from it all. So, but yeah, it does not conform to normal Grumbodian skullduggery policy. You know what I mean? It's a bit like magic, you see? You don't want to ask about how the magic trick's done. You just know it's magic, right? So you don't want to poke and prod, do you? There are stock shortages in Australia too, but that's because all the workers have got COVID. There was a spice something gastromat that was unavailable for some months, and a unit could go for silly. I don't know what that is. Yeah. When they left us out of our cells, we meet in the exercise yard. What's so? Hang on. So, what's with this spice shortage there? Is that just in Ireland? Is it right? Okay.
Fresh as it comes.
Grab these. We said you were beautiful, Advina. We said you were... Oh. We said you were a little ray of sunshine. And not like Doc. That's what we were just saying, Advina. Weren't we, chat? We were saying Advina. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh, a gold, that lassie. Beautiful, beautiful lady. Beautiful. We were giving you little virtual squeezes. But then Zar came into chat, and for some reason, everyone's penis flopped out of their pants. It was very awkward, to be honest with you. Very awkward. Tricky moment, mate.
Good meat.
So that's Gravodium magic, you see. Harry Potter doing his old Corpus Mentis Spalwiwallium. And it's... Dongus Revelius when it comes to Zar, mate. It's terrible, man. Every time you go to the bar. Shocking, mate. You think we'd know better by now, wouldn't you? Spice shortage should be down to your missus. She's always buys a new pot when it's in a recipe. Yeah, just in case of that. I went through a period like that, mate, with my curries, yeah. Yeah. Like 4.5 pounds of turmeric sitting in the fucking cupboard. Yeah. Just in case the other stuff's not quite in date anymore. Yeah, whatever. I think we all do that, don't we? I know I went through a phase with Worcester sauce and cheese on toast. And I know I had 3 bottles of Worcester sauce. I'm the same with dark soy and light soy. I always think, which one am I running low on? I'll get them both instead. Just to make sure, you know. And then what happens then? You end up like with 4 dark and only 1 light. And then you think, oh, which way? Was it 1 light and 4 dark? Or I'll buy 2 of each just to reset the balance. Talking about spice, it's beef Szechuan with... Ooh, beef Szechuan! I like the sound of that, mate. Well, you know. With a beast like yours are, you know, got to unleash the beast, right? No point keeping it in the pants all the time, bro. How are you, mate? Seriously, how's the Batman? I didn't realise we were going to enter in sort of like a desert-like area in the game. This is actually really quite tranquil. I like the noises the animals are making. Sort of like very natural, more organic-y, you know? It's like they're not monsters trying to murder me. Well, what are these things called? These are called... What are these? What are these? A trampler. Tramplers. It's not a very nice name, really, is it? Trampler. Not like the Grazers. I want to know what that big... That's like one of them marshmallows. You know, the curly-whirly marshmallows, look, in the distance. Yeah, also known as Stompy McStompy Pants, right? That's the one, yeah. I need to go and sell a load of these damned... what's-its. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, you know what that... Oh, man, that just... Oh, dude, that reminded me of Conan, then. You know, Noob River? I just got this really, like...
Easy, easy.
Oh, way up. Careful, careful. Oh, wow, that's... Oh, ain't it beautiful? Holy shit, dude. Scrapper coming in. Woo! Holy fuck means. thought that was going to happen then. You know what? I might treat myself to a little... Oh my god, the triple arrows are so sexy. Oh, those things are god mode, boys. Holy crumbs.
Better.
Oh, that is beautiful, dude. Absolutely wrecked on the old choppers, mate. Wrecked.
Hardy.
What? Well, hang on. Whoa. I can. Hang on. You said I can get on the back of a stomper? You kidding me? Oh shit! Did we just unlock more overdrives because we did another cauldron? Did I say holy butt beans? I have no idea. Do you think I have any idea what comes out of his fucking gobshite mouth for 7 hours a day, Advina? If that's what it sounded like, probably. You don't think I actually try and articulate or, you know, pre-plan anything that ushers beyond these lips, right? If I just said butterbean bollock sausages, then yeah, absolutely, mate. Fuck knows what I meant. I mean, who knows, mate? It's a lingual kaleidoscope of nonsense. You know, I've got away with it for 5 fucking years, man. It's amazing. People just nod. Oh, really, Grum? Really? I just made that up. Really? Yeah, just made it up, mate. I literally just made that shit up. I ain't got a clue what I'm talking about. Yeah, it is. It is like Noob River, isn't it? It is literally Noob River, man. Look at this. Hey, look at that. I want to shoot one of these asshole glint hawks now with my newfound double fire arrows, which I'm actually really embarrassed I hadn't put 2 and 2 together with those. What's that? That's a strider. I could get that as a mount, but to be honest, I don't really like the mounts, to be honest. I prefer traveling around on foot, you know? Get out of trouble quick and gather things. I mean, there is a skill so you can gather while you're on horsepower, right? But this is a strange place, isn't it? Very strange. Holy butt beans. You can say that in front of the kids as well. I bet. Is she gonna say that? I bet Millie would giggle at that one. Holy butt beans, Grummy. It's like Holy Batman, right? With a bit of a Grumbodian twang to it. Does it, baby? What? Can I get tramplers, dude? How would I know that then? So if I, how do I know? Do I actually have to go on to them? Oh yeah, override unlocked. Override unlocked. And what we were talking about tramplers, weren't we? Oh wow, we can. Whoa, dude, we can do what's it as well. Is there anything we can't do? Hang on a minute. Can we? Oh, obviously we can't. So we can't do stalkers or fly things. We know we can do saw teeth, tramplers. Oh yeah, man. So basically, I can even do shell walkers. No way, dude. So basically, it's the fly, bellowbacky, corruptor things that I can't do, right? Oh, it's Finley with you, Edwina. How come he's at home, mate? Is oh, hang on, I thought he was at school. Is it just a save point? I mean,
Meridian. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Can't just be that, surely. Like a, oh god. Oh. Todd Howard can only dream of such god rays in his games, right? Well, we're not getting in through the door, are we? So is there any reason to be here, or should we just carry on? I'm kind of confused by that. Is there a is it just because it's, I don't know, is it just a little stronghold, or what's that? What's that? What's that mean? What's that icon? I don't know. Oh, corrupted zone. Should we go? Should we have a bash at a corrupted zone? See if we can take it on. Give it a bash. Oh, it's only morning still, is it? Oh, I thought he went for almost like a full day. Oh, okay. So hang on. So is he in full-time school at the back end of this year then? Will he go into full-time school in September? Advena. I think I've somehow gained at least a year on Finley. You know? See that, boys? You see that? Oh, what the hell? How is that not stunned out completely, bro? That is actually annoying. I cannot be fighting on a slope. That is just hell on earth, man. Oh, that asshole. Now he's called all his mates in as well, hasn't he? So actually, the flame only puts them down, doesn't it? So the tear blast arrow actually stuns them when they hit the floor. At least I think it does. Should we give it a bash? Put it to the test. Trouble is, it's actually in the damn things, isn't it? What's the green thing on his back? What is he, Yeah, what's with the green glowy thing on these things all of a sudden? That was a bit better, wasn't it? That was a completely different scenario. We actually kicked some serious ass then. I think the fire arrows, yeah, great. But like you were saying in chat, illuminating a few others,
Got one.
I think it makes a lot more sense to just use. It's just one shot down kill, isn't it? It's just whether or not you can time it if there's a big pack, I suppose. So it's in August, September, is it? Yeah, I think for some reason I think I've jumped a year somehow, Advena. Yeah, you're looking forward to Starfield, Doc. It's going to be amazing, bro. It's going to be the greatest game ever, man. Todd told me. Gonna have to get up through there and around, I think. Oh yeah, Rainbow Six Extraction, Mary. Yeah, I don't know much about it, to be honest. Dykoid had a nice summary in chat yesterday. I think he put something up in Discord. I don't know. I'm still concerned as to what it is. As in what sets it apart. I know what Daiku was saying about the whole point with the extraction and getting out. But I don't know. You need to have a proper look at that one. It comes out on the 20th, doesn't it? Wow, okay, that is a nightmare fight. Because the tramplers alone take forever. But do you think I could get in there and actually... If I could get in there and corrupt... Oh no, I can't override. No, you can't override corrupted, can you? So what the hell am I supposed to do? Those are long legs, dude. Those long legs alone are like seriously badass dudes. I really can't think of a sound strategy for that lot. Unless we can like pluck one out, you know? Because the long legs, we really want to hit those with... Is that with ice damage? Let's have a quick reminder on the long legs. These things I'm not sure about. Because I don't really... I mean, they are... Their weakness is shock. I don't know. Anyone got a good strategy against corrupted long legs? I mean, we know we can hit him in the gullet, can't we? With the tear blasts. But to be honest, hitting him with 3 of these fucking things would probably do him more fucking damage. It does fuck all. Oh shit! Oh, that's deep blood. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! She won't jump up there. You having a laugh? That is shocking, bro. That is just shocking. Oh shit, out of ammo. Oh, she felt that. What was that? Oh shit, that hurt, man. That really fucking hurt. That not hitting. Holy crap, this game, dude. I still don't see the best way to take these assholes out. Asshole. Guess that was a bit of a high-risk maneuver there, wasn't it, to say the least. Oh no! What's that? Oh, I've got some sort of corrupted thing going on. Right, that's actually new. I wasn't aware about that. Oh, shit, dude. I don't know how to do a big punch to these things. They're the one thing I really don't know what to do against. Don't seem to be able to have it's like there's no one spot where dude. I'm never gonna see that one. There we go. Holy crap. That was rough, dude. That was rough, man. Rough but cool. Rough but cool. So, tramplers, I can dominate. There's something really loud. Like it's like Zar when he's snoring. There's something really bad around here. But yeah, so someone talked to me about long legs. Do I have the whistle? I don't actually, no. No.
Safe. For a few minutes anyway.
See, the whistle lure to me sounds like... I'm sure it's really good, but at least with a stone, right? Let's say I've got... Let's say this prickly bush here is a mob, and this is a prickly bush is a mob, right? At least with the stone, yeah? See, if I'm in a bush here and I whistle, they're both going to hear me, right? So my theory is that if I throw that over there, only that one is going to hear it. And he's going to go over there while I take this one down. So I'm not really sure about the lure. It sounds like it doesn't make sense. Unless you tell me a lure is a targeted lure. So in other words, it's like I can actually focus it on a particular enemy. In which case it would be really good. But it seems like... less, you know, theory crafting. I've never tried it, so I don't know. It's just that a rock is positional, whereas a lure is a noise in a bush, right? Which doesn't sound as flexible. But I do not know how to take long legs out. Long legs are a mystery to me. I don't know whether I just need to do more damage to the... Because obviously the real weak point is the chest, isn't it? This, the gullet, is it? Is it the gullet? Whatever. The concussion sack. But it doesn't have any weaknesses. I mean, I can hit that with, like, what? I think 9 of my high tear arrows, and it still doesn't give a fuck. The antenna I don't often see. I haven't seen that for ages. The power cells are obviously weak to shock, but I don't really have... Well, maybe I should just start using the shock globes from the sling and just see what happens. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. The wings seem to be weak against arrows when they're flared out. You know when it flares the wings out and you see them pulsing? That seems to do a lot of damage when they're active. Check Discord messages when you finish stream group. All right, nice one, dude. Yeah, thank you. I will do, mate. Don't worry. I'm way behind on Discord. I'll try and catch you later, mate. Thank you. You all right, Knife? So next week until the one game that will make me give a dang about Rainbow Six Siege. And so hang on, what's that then, Mary? Hang on, what's day 1 on Game Pass? Rainbow Six Extraction, is it? Use shock tripwires. I have tried that, as you just saw. The problem is they have a nasty habit of jumping over them. My tripwires do not seem to be doing as well as they used to. I don't know whether they've evolved or whether I'm just not using them right. Yeah, cool. I'll keep that in mind. But But let's say I can't get tripwires down. How the fuck do I take them out? Should I just start using these electric shock bombs? I'll try it on the next one. Trampler's not a problem. I can own a trampler now. He's got that many weak spots. Even with a crowd of them, we can slow them down with the ice balls anyway, so I'm feeling reasonably confident against all of that. In fact, I'm feeling generally confident all around. Just got to keep that muscle memory, so it's not like, oh no, I don't know what to do against that, because what's happening more and more as we get deeper into the game, we're getting more varieties within each fight, aren't we? Whereas before, it was just, you know, some striders that would run away, and you'd have, you know, at worst, a pack of 3 watchers to whittle down. You know, so it was always like one variety. Now, you know, I'm getting tramplers mixed in with glint hawks and long legs, and it's like, holy shit, dude, you know? Got ravagers being thrown in there. It's sort of, I was going to come and try and override, but as far as I know, they corrupted are immune to override, aren't they? I'll try it more at Utkar. Yeah, I'll give that a bit more of a bash with the tripwires. I think during that fight, I was thinking they were resistant to shot for some reason. I did put the tripwire down, but the boss dropped over it, didn't he? PlayStation confirm it must be knife. No. I know why knife's messaging me. No. Don't get your hopes up, bro. Thanks, knife. I appreciate it, bro. Well, hang on. May have, Rev. Hang on. Let's not count. And again, I don't want to get. I don't want to get all excited. Dear. We don't actually know, bro. But it. I don't know. I'm not sure, man. Okay. They look beautiful at night. Now, where are we actually going? We're still trying to get all the way over here, aren't we? At least I think we are. Are Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal 2 different games? I have no idea, mate. I'm afraid I do not know. Is Persona the one, I think, was there one called Gold or something like that on the Vita or something? And I think that was the last time I played a Persona game. I seem to remember a dude in a car with a very long nose. Very sort of like a penguin-esque nose. That's about all I remember about that. Yeah, it's almost like quite a few of them seem to have evolved into... I had a sawtooth earlier at Car who seemed to be extremely aware of my trip. I can hear someone talking. I can hear someone talking in the background. It's so fucking weird.
Save these for the trail.
I think I've got a talking ghost in my house. It's the same game kind of, but Royal but Royal has more content and extra characters. So is it like is it the exact same game? Just with some, you know, one could compare it like to having DLC and other games all under one roof, like a, I don't know, like a director's cut of sorts, or. Ah, yeah, got you. Cheers. There you go, mate. Yeah, I seem to vaguely remember. Was it some Persona Gold or something like that on the Vita? But very, very beautiful. Right? You know, on that screen, the colours were really, really beautiful. Kind of drew you into it a little bit. But I think that was my only experience with the Persona franchise, because it's a very highly regarded one, isn't it? Persona. I seem to remember going to school or something, or hang on. I think I was playing like a dude who, for whatever reason, wasn't living with his parents and had gone to live with another family, and I was having to go to school. Or something like that. I can't fucking remember. It's so long ago now. Very sort of dialogue role play driven. What is that? Charger. Really want to top up on all my. Does it? I don't think this counts as. I assume that does not count as stealth, does it? No, because my. Oh shit.
Let's work together.
Has anyone seen any footage of Horizon Zero Dawn? Oh, what happens if I override? Yeah, here's a question. What happens if I override another animal? Can I convert, or does the other one convert? Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. Oh, override tool recharging. Oh, dude, right at the butthole. Holy wow. I don't know. How do I know which ones? Is this one friendly now as well, or? Oh, it is. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, so actually, so I could. Oh,
God, I found this.
That could make for some interesting strategy then. Huh. Cool. And then if I upset this one, so if I get this one to come over here by throwing a rock on his head.
Keep quiet now.
that is fucking animal abuse, that is, bro. That's actually quite cool. That is very freaking cool. I did see some gameplay grip. It looks even better than this and super crisp, of course, on the PlayStation 5. So, what? Oh god, I don't even ask the questions, Rev. I don't even ask for anything. Oh, dude.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
I don't honestly know how they can get a game looking much better than this. but then it's Guerrilla Games, and I've said that about them before.
Goddamn nerd.
Never underestimate that. How are you, Juppy? I sent you a couple of messages yesterday, mate. How did it all go?
Now I'm a god.
It's a more dense environment. I was gonna say, dude, because one of the things I've noticed over here is, and I was gonna say a minute ago as we came into this area, we mentioned Conan and Noob River, and I was thinking these in particular, these sort of like palm fronds, were a bit of a throwback to Ark, and I was wondering, you know, I wonder if in this game do we get some really dense forests? And of course, I guess it wouldn't make sense because you don't want a dense forest when you've got a highly agile character dancing around in combat. But yeah, it would be interesting to see if Horizon Zero Dawn maybe goes down that path where things environmentally are much denser. It'll be interesting to see what the comparison between the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 variants are. You know, what sacrifices have been made on both platforms. You know, if you're making a game for the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 5, you know, it's not just a case of making it on the PlayStation 5 and dialing it back on the PlayStation 4. You know, engines and game design doesn't work like that. It's imagine Guerrilla Games when they get a chance to make a game exclusively for PlayStation 5. In fact, all of Sony's first-party studios. Imagine when they're no longer having to worry about having it running on last gen. Oh, dude. And the same goes for Xbox, to be honest. Which is why I still think the S is the shackle. It's the noose around Xbox's fucking neck, really. I know it's great financially, and I know it's great as an entry point, but it's forever going to hold back, you know, Starfield, for example. Yeah, and it will hold back Elder Scrolls, unfortunately. It's just that simple, isn't it?
Goddess bless me, she looks like a proper Mary these days.
Okay, let's get in. You don't think Joe would have been able to handle it if it had been opened? It was closed, was it? Oh, jeez. Because you didn't know going there, did you, mate? How was the day in general, Juppy? I mean, I know it wasn't all laughter and giggles, mate, but was it a nice sending off? Ratchet and Clank and Driftwire. Is that was PlayStation 5 exclusive, wasn't it? Because that totally taught, in particular, a massive showcase for the new hard drive, the SSD implementation. Sort of flawless transitions, wasn't it? I bet that game's stunning, mate. My friend's got that. He got that, and what was it? Spider-Man Miles Morales when he bought his just before Christmas. He said he did say that Ratchet was I mean, it's not his cup of tea. In fact, I think he might have sold it. Not really his cup of tea, but he did say he booted it up. He said it was beautiful.
He complained for an hour about another woman rising into Hunter's Lodge. He needs a better pastime.
Captain of the Vanguard, murdered? Must have been those traitors in Sunfall.
Damn, dude.
Oh dear.
So I take it this is the great city of Meridian. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Is that how we... Is that like a... Oh, wow. There's loads of them. There's like an elevator system over there. Holy shit. Okay. We need to get inside, I assume. Miles Morales is really good, is it? Yeah, to be honest, I did have a chance to play on PlayStation 4. It would have been my Pro before I sold it. What was it? The original, well, not the original, but, you know, the PlayStation 4 Spider-Man. And I'm a big Spidey fan. The problem is, no matter how much I thought it was brilliant, I couldn't help but feel I just wanted to play Batman. You know, I just prefer, you know, they're similar-ish games in some ways. And I loved the more fluid and dynamic combat of Spider-Man. And it shits all over Batman. There's no doubt about that. But I actually like the clunkiness of Batman. You know, that's something I liked about the Batman games. Whereas Spider-Man, he's got so many tricks. And, you know, 1 minute he's in the air, keeping them in the air, you know, jabbing away. You know, grabbing, I don't know, whether it be a dustbin in the environment and... We go in there. A dustbin in the environment and smacking a bad guy in the face or grabbing a weapon from them. And it's very similar to the Batman combat, but... Whereas Batman is very slow, heavy momentum, quite rhythmic. Spider-Man is just fast-paced and it feels lighter, exactly like it should do. And it's just personal preference. You know, it literally comes down to apples and oranges, really.
Buy what you need, leave the
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court. Not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap mall lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap mall lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap mall lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long-leg lenses at a time like this.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court, like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap-maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap-maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers,
I take it we can get both, can we? So, did you have to travel far, Juppy? Sorry, was it was it a long way for you, or I know Valiant recently attended a funeral in obviously he's in Australia. He had to travel a fair old bit. I take it are you all back at home now, Juppy? Or? The hairy shoulders are truly wonderful, aren't they? Great attention to detail. Pubic shoulders, mate.
Only the finest goods here.
Oh, is that another one over there?
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols.
Whoa, that armor. Holy crap.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
God, he looks amazing. It's the way like his beard's just like actually it doesn't look like a beard that's been stuck on a face. It actually looks all like part of it, like it's actually growing out of his skin. That's mad. What kind of machines?
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Okay.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Does remind me a little bit of one of the Assassin's Creed games where I can't remember which one, but we had like all the homesteads around. Well, I assume around Rome.
That must
wow.
be the spire. It's huge.
Yeah, and yeah, you know, it was sort of this living, breathing, functioning, I suppose, area of agriculture and general life. But then, you know, once you were inside the city, it was very different.
Won't find better wares. I'll give you a good price. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
And not necessarily in a nice way either. So, how's Joey today, Juppy? How are you, mate? How are you holding up? Like you say, got a very drained. Do you reckon we can actually go up this elevator? I don't think it comes to the ground, does it? It's like it's... Oh, wow, that's incredible. Look at that. Oh, my God, that's amazing.
Some
yeah, that is not...
girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
We're not getting in past that bunch, are we? Is that... What's that?
By order of the Sun King, these lifts are shut down.
Oh.
Approach the city by the main gate.
By the main gate. Enter, show on the map. Make it the active quest. Oh god, I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be, am I?
Find better wares.
Let's go that
all
way.
the best goods here.
How weird.
Leave the rest.
You got a hairy back, Des. Are you a hairy man, bro? I'm a very hairy man.
Fine. Can't stop thinking about my sister and Sunfall.
Have you done much with Horizon, Des? Have you still been playing it, dude? I bet you don't get a lot of chance to, do you, with all the streaming of Assassin's Creed?
Well met.
Oh, I don't know. Do you think so, Advin? What about hairs? I mean, being hairy's okay, right? I mean, you know, we're well groomed. I mean, you could even argue like a hairy chest, right? But surely you don't want like a man with a big hairy bum. Surely not a hairy back. Surely you've got to draw the line at a hairy back and hairy shoulders, right? Or is that? I mean, well, ladies in the chat or men in the chat. I mean, either. I mean, there's hairy, and then there's fucking like, fuck me, dude. You really need to fucking get a bit of manscaping going on, right?
Show some respect. This is the Sundom.
Okay, I need to go all the way up there. Are you taking the piss? How the hell do I get up there? Jesus, good God, dude. They could have told me that before I came all the way around here. I mean, you can't have a big hairy back, can you? That can't be a good feeling. I mean, even a big hair, and the problem is you get pubes everywhere, don't you, mate? My problem is if I wear like a t-shirt, right? Because I've got a hairy chest every now and again, especially if I wear like a white t-shirt, that's like a death sentence, man. Because I wear a lot of cotton t-shirts, and the cotton weave will allow a little curler to come through. And it's amazing. You know, when you speak to someone, you're thinking, oh man, they just keep looking at my man tits. And it's not because I'm a big bison boy anymore. And I know there's a little black curler that's poked his way through, you know what I mean? And it's, they're indefeatable. You pull one out and that's it, another three sprout out, mate. But you can't really shave it. I mean, therein lies the problem as well. If you shave, like if you shave your back, it all comes back all itchy and scratchy. You'd have to have it all waxed, wouldn't you? And now you're at the point where it's all getting a bit too much hassle. So at that point, you might as well fuck it, just let it grow, right? Who gives a shit? Yeah, hairy men. And hairy ladies. Did he have some, did you see that? You didn't see his armpits. He never lifted his hands up. You never saw the man's armpits. Right, front gate, here we come. Storm the castle walls. I thought we were going to do a little bit of crafty climbing at some point to get inside.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
I think we were supposed to come in from up there, weren't we?
Long time.
Let's go and grab that. Okay.
We're buying up all our property. I thought this was a Karja city.
Wow, Jesus Christ, this place is, it's like Rev said, I mean, you've got the old Nora basically like hanging around a campfire, aren't you? With a couple of dodgy boar sausages sitting in a nasty ass skillet. And then you've got
outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
this lot. I mean, look
What am
at
I
it.
supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
Far cry from those days.
Kill them all, I say. Should we kill them all?
Open to all Karja.
It's always the ones you least
What happened to
expect that cause the
Ursa
trouble.
has nothing to do with us.
Why are there so many save points around?
I like to pace myself.
If I
Let's
don't
see what
get
this
my goods to buyers soon, they'll cancel the
trader's got. Weapons. We got anything? Oh shit. Oh, we need to sell a load of those modifications. I'm gonna sell anything that's green, guys. I'm not gonna overthink it, I don't think. I think we just go for it. Yeah, fuck it. We're getting quite a lot of stuff now, aren't we? Should probably kept that 5. Oh no, because I can do 5 arrows now, can't I? Resist shot, stealth. We'll leave that like that. Resource. Oh wow. Okay, we can sell that. It's metal shards only. Metal shards only. Metal shards only. Metal shards. Necklace can go. Ravager lenses. Glint hawk lenses. Can we get blue equivalents or not? Or I just saw a long leg heart, not a. I don't know. Let's keep the lenses or not. Bones we definitely want to keep, don't we? Let's get rid of all of these. We definitely don't want watches, bracelets, car keys, echo shells. We definitely want. We don't need that. Oh, that was a sign. That was a corkscrew. I think I should drink a beer tonight. Ancient wreath. Get rid of it. Loads of sticks, loads of wire. We're doing really good on all that. Oh, let's see what we'll do as well before we do anything else. Let's go to crafting, because I'm out of healing pots. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Let's go back to trading, selling. So we're down to 84. Shit. What am I? Why have I got so many things? Why have I got so many things? Oh, hang on. I know what I've just done wrong. It's not just potions, is it? It's also traps and resist. So let's go 8, 9. So that's kiln root. Kill, shock, and freeze. Because then I'm maxed out on everything, aren't I? So I can just sell the rest, yeah? So fire, shock, freeze, and corruption. So it should be easy to see in the inventory, shouldn't it? So if we go to resources, and then we'll just sell all of that. And all of that. And that. That. Okay. Tiny meat. What else can I craft? Is there something else I can craft? Fast travel uses food, doesn't it? No fatty meat. Fatty meat and bony meat. So I can probably get rid. Oh, have we? Hang on a minute. Let's check crafting for my carry capacity. So the only one I've managed to get upgraded is that. So I still need rat, fish, and raccoon. Rat, fish, fox, raccoon. God almighty, dude. We'll sell all of that. Yeah, I've got a few upgrades, but not a lot. I'm tempted to sell all of these guys. Let's just get rid of them. Quests or not, it'll give me something to go and actually get if we need it for a quest. I just want to get a bit more bare bones. I'll keep a few of those. Desert glass we'll get rid of. Watcher lenses, we'll get rid of those. Watcher lens. I'm sure one of those dudes downstairs needs one of these, but fuck them. Boar bones, we've got 5, so we'll get rid of 2. Rabbit bones and processed metal. We'll get rid of that. What's that put me down? So I'm still on 63, dudes. Jesus Christ. Oh, hang on. I don't use these, do I? Metal burn. I have no idea what that's for, but I've never used it, so. Not that I know of, anyway. So, metal vessels we definitely want. Chill water we want. Blaze, obviously we've got a stupid amount of it, but fuck it. Yeah, alright, that's looking good. We're down to 61. Let's just see what he's got outfit-wise. I should have checked outfits before I sold everything, shouldn't I? Because we want to get... Oh, wow, that looks... Oh, apart from the helmet. It's got an airbag on her head. Which is the stealth one that we wanted? That one. Bellowback heart. I still haven't got a bellowback heart. What the fuck, dude? I need to go hunt... Every time we see a bellowback, we need to go and hunt the crap out of them. Oh, you think sell the potions? Oh, so make the potions and then sell them. That's a good idea. I didn't think of that, dude. So that's a blast sling, a shadow rattler. Oh, look at that. Okay. Don't know what that is. It's some sort of corruption thing. All right, well, we'll leave it.
Every minute I'm stuck here costs me good shards.
Let's get a quick save again.
I have a friend in the guard.
What's that sort of? When I was a kid, we met some twin boys with wolf boy syndrome. They looked like in real life Teen Wolf. They asked if they could play football with us. What? That what? Like super hairy faces? Did you play football with them, Swazzer? What was the outcome of this? Don't leave me hanging, bro.
Already. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
I don't think I can afford to. Oh, hang on. It's a stack of each. Of what? Sorry, Jim. Do you mean like the lenses and things? Or?
I talked to the night before the proving.
It's a good idea, that is, Lizard, actually, to make the potions, sell them, and then. Oh shit! Sorry.
She was captain of the Vanguard.
If this keeps up, I'll be broke in a month.
Sorry, I didn't realise it was her talking there. Yeah, we've met him. We haven't met the sister, have we? He was the dude with all in. This place is vast, man. Like, proper humongous. I've got so many supply crates, it's ridiculous. Hard to imagine how a place like this could ever fall, but I suppose it all comes down to food and resources ultimately, doesn't it? Oh wow. Hello?
Stop right
Whoa!
there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course.
What?
Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Aaron. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Is there a little bit of shenanigans going on here?
You're alive. I
trust him. I like him.
Make way, make way.
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Not really. A little. So you're alive. This we should celebrate. The drink's on me.
He's pissed, isn't he?
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
He does sound just that little on the wrong side of sober, doesn't he? Is it? Did I actually get the quest, Mischief? You the two bickering dudes. I'm not sure whether or not I got a quest or not by the end of that shenanigans, to be honest.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, Said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you
Wreck-It
talking
Ralph's
about?
awesome.
That doesn't make sense.
Now you said that, Retro, I can't unhear it. I love Wreck-It Ralph. I think it's fucking awesome. Let's ask about
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there.
We could
I need to
focus the balls out of
I
it.
guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
Okay, that sounds cool. Is it him, Retro? Is it the same voice actor? Or?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
We'll tell him it will get easier. Yeah.
Give yourself some time. You'll find your footing.
Not at the rate I've been drinking.
And what would your sister have said about that?
I know, you're right. I should expect more of myself. She always did.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
Very demanding. Aloy. Give it me. This place is crazy, dudes.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
Oh, is that the older sun god's?
Just drink.
Is that his head lopped off? Look. Man, this place is like... I mean, no wonder they were kicking the Nora's ass, right?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
I mean, the Sunrays were like massacring the Nora, right? These card... I mean, look at them. But they're like in a completely different league, aren't they?
Hide in his blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself.
Oh.
Now get out of here. Or I'll give you all a kick in the ass.
Yeah. Ooh, she's pretty.
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
So, hang on. Who were they saying killed Ursa? I mean, mate, you've seen his boots? His boots are bad. Oh my god, he's got footprints in this. Oh my god, that's amazing. Don't think it's in Retro. Every time he talks, though, all I can think of is Wreck-It Ralph, man. They did 2 films, didn't they, with Wreck-It Ralph?
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh.
Fish.
That was...
Bash.
subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything.
Nice place, man.
The door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Oh, wow, look. It's like a mosaic of a watcher. Holy shit, that's awesome, dude. I bet there's some really good fan art of this. I bet there's some really nice prints you could get up, you know, in a gaming room or something. So it's is that all we know, Rev? Just so basically, it's just I don't know. Some people who are not happy with the current state of affairs have splintered off. And I mean, we don't know she's dead, do we? I mean, I'm not seeing anyone saying there's a body, but God, the detail is amazing, man. So we've got an upstairs there. Can have a ganders. Okay. What's that? Is that just bricks? Am I supposed to be? Oh, yes, maybe. That doesn't look like it. What the hell? I was thinking maybe I was supposed to push that or link it to that. What the hell? Did I just jump down? Oh, I'm confused. It's almost like it's there to be, like, pushed, isn't it? You know, it's fairly stereotypical fare in these sorts of games. But it don't seem to be getting an interact button or anything. Why am I struggling with something that's probably really, really simple?
My focus might see something here.
Like what? What am I missing, guys? Definitely isn't pushing that or connecting it to that. What the hell, bro? I saw that down there, but yeah, it didn't seem to. Oh, let's have a look at the family. Oh, family picture. Didn't see that. Yeah, that's all in, isn't it? So he has got a child. He wasn't bullshitting us. Let's go and have a quick ganders at the. Oh, is that? Oh, that's. I was gonna say that's just Aaron. Examine the rug. The rug.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn.
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I've got you. Yeah, got you. You can sort of see it's covering.
Let's see what's underneath.
Covering a trapdoor or whatever, isn't it?
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Is Orlin from Oseram? Is that how he knows Errand? Or because Oseram's like another tribe, isn't it? So presumably that will now let me push it, will it? Yeah,
Looks
there we
big
go.
and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
You got to know why you're pushing it. You could have warned him, mate.
I did say not to break anything.
Oh shit, is it 3 o'clock? Oh no, fucking hell. Well, I won't be jumping all the way down there because it hurt last time. So let's go the long way down. You what, Hixie? How's it going, bro? Yeah, we just had to do it in sequence, didn't we? I didn't. To be honest, I didn't even think. Well, I did use the what's it down here, but I think to check the floor of all places.
Aren't you gonna see what's down there?
Let's...
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
Sorry, bro.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
Ah.
They took his wife and child captive.
Bastards.
They? Who's they?
The
Good
killers.
question.
They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
So do you think that is the same one as the Dark Lord? Do you think Dark Lord Elegon is the... Oh, what the hell? Are they like levers or something cool? A two-dimensional representation, etched directions, geographical data transposed. Okay. Examine the map.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
You did, didn't you, Shades? Yeah. You said you thought he might not be all evil. Maybe there was a reason for him masquerading. Right, am I still missing something here, or?
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
Called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
I think I'll be honest with him.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
Fucking
so that's how the
FaceTime,
killers
dude.
saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Okay, we're getting there. You want me to check the... You thought there was something else on the bench? I don't think so. We had the journal on there. Tools on that one. We've already got that, haven't we? Don't think there's anything else down here. Just check the bookcase again. No, so I guess we know a little. So yeah, I mean we know Olin, well, clearly being blackmailed essentially, isn't he? His family for deeds less than ideal. So where does that leave us in terms of? Let's get over here to the campfire. Let's at least go and get a. That's not the way out, is it? Let's go and get a save in at least. How do I heal? That is not how you heal, bro. Can Aloy watch Grub playing as Aloy? That's what's happening with the current Twitch meta, dude. You shouldn't even fucking joke about that.
Is that some kind of spice?
Lots of coincidences though. We're talking about spice again. Yeah, we've got Twitch streamers watching DMCA protected content, and now we've got streamers talking about the streamers who were watching the DMCA content, and we've got streamers watching the streamers talking about the streamers who were talking about the streamers who got done on the DMCA content. It's amazing, isn't it? How easy they find a way to make hard cold cash. We should just do a just chatting one day on all this. Oh, hang on, what's going on now? Hang on, the dogs are going mad. Hang on.
Must have been those traitors in Sunfall.
Good day.
I've got a pair of sturdy Ossurum hands, and I know how to...
Oh, we've got, so it's December the 8th for Stalker 2, is it? Is that not a really bad time for them to be releasing? I suppose a lot of it depends on, well, I suppose in a way it's a good thing, because it's Christmas, isn't it? So people will be having it as a present for Crimbo on the heels of Starfield, right? So I suppose it's far enough away from Starfield not to worry. It's also in a dangerously we might actually delay until the new year kind of period, isn't it, Mario? So we're not getting it anytime soon then. Oh well, at least we've got a date, mate. Thanks for letting us know on that. It's a Stalker 2, December the 8th. Well, at least they're talking to us, man. You know, I mean, up until now it's all been a little bit kind of quiet at times, hasn't it? An official release date is not a bad thing. We've got the days before that. Or the day before, should I say. It'll be interesting to see what happens with that one. And then, of course, we've also got Starfield in the November. And then Stalker 2 in December. But that's really late in the year, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Rev. Hopefully, I mean, E3, you've got to assume, haven't you? I mean, I've kind of given up on E3. I don't really pay much attention to it anymore. I think that, you know, it's not the kind of thing I stay up and watch like it used to be. It's an old format in an age where things are just like, we just don't need an E3 really anymore, do we? But yeah, we'll all have to wait and see what we see. I mean, any actual gameplay, just 5 minutes or even 3 minutes of gameplay of Starfield would be enough to get the hype machine rolling, wouldn't it? Anyway, ladies and gents, I've only just caught the time, so thank you all very much for joining me as always. It's been an absolute pleasure. We will, of course, be back tomorrow morning, 8:15 for some more shenanigans here in Horizon Zero Dawn. We are getting there. I didn't think we'd be over this side of the map quite that quick, actually. Because I should imagine, I mean, we've only got, like, you know, a lot of this might not be story content. It could just be the additional areas. I mean, if you look at how much we've already done, it's actually quite scary. I mean, the world is dense, man. But, yeah, you know, I mean, if you think about how long that area took us to do, I mean, what I think we'll do tomorrow is we'll definitely try and get this southern area done. I mean, hopefully we'll get some quests down there. But it'd be nice to get that Strider and obviously another Cauldron done. And then it's a fairly natural roll up here. I'm not sure what to do about the Frozen... What's it called? The Frozen Wilds? Because that is actually the DLC, isn't it? So I don't know whether to push on with the main story. So at least we can definitely get that done in time. I mean, we're okay for time. We are okay. Dying Light is not imminent, but we have to finish this. If we don't, we'll probably never finish it. And we've done a chunk. I mean, I'd say we're halfway. In terms of map, I think we're halfway. We might even be a little bit more. What I have to start remembering is to actually go and unlock all these goddamn campfires. So I might do them off stream later if I get a chance before work, just so we've got those fast travel points locked in. But I don't know what that is. What is that? Anyone know? Oh, a Bandit Camp. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, we've made good inroads with the story, haven't we? And at least we finally managed to get to all in. So I won't pick up any of these side quests. We'll leave them. We'll pick them up in the morning, and then we'll carry on from there. But yeah, we're definitely getting there. Yeah, we'll definitely make it, Rev. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we will. But at the same time, what I don't want to do is feel like I'm dragging my heels or going too quick. Because obviously, we've got to remember, we have got Skyrim. So, you know, if we have to fill in a little bit of time, I might even, if we finish this on schedule, is play a little bit of Dying Light. Just even like the day before Dying Light 2 comes out, just to refamiliarize ourselves. It would be a bit more of a just generally chatting stream, you know, building the hype a little bit. For myself, I'm not trying to say, I'm certainly not trying to build hype for the game. I think there's enough of it. But building my own hype up, you know, Dying Light was such a good game for me. And as long as Dying Light 2 releases technically okay, so in other words, good frame rate and a nice resolution. We don't have to be playing it at some crazy sort of levels. That'd be great if we can, but I don't mind dialing it back if it's a bit problematic when it releases. But that is a big one for me, really, really big one. We will, Advina, yeah, definitely. And I'm quite engaged with the plot now as well. I'm quite. There's a couple of things I'm just not sure about that I think I might have lost track, like Zaid that we saw earlier. I've kind of lost that. I think that's the time with Nakoa, isn't it? I just that kind of threw me when we actually saw him. I was like, I've lost that thread there. But I'm sure I can pick it up. Anyway, I'll leave it there. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. You are more than welcome over there. Post your instructions, say a quick like, post an emote, post anything you want. Anything, literally, just a single letter off your keyboard. If we can see your name in introductions, we can, of course, invite you into the rest of the community over there. Lots of games coming up. In fact, way too many games to even mention, to be honest. There's no way we're going to be able to play them all. It is an insane release calendar. And that's without things like Rainbow Six Extraction being thrown into there. Monster Hunter Rise, which I won't be playing. God of War, which I've already played. I mean, honestly, I don't know how anyone's going to keep up this year. It's absolutely insane. It's like gaming nirvana right now. But thank you all for joining us. ! Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, fantastic. You'll get a tweet Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. The stream starts promptly at 8:15 UK time, finishes around 3:15. As a point of reference, it's just dinged 3:27 here in the UK. And ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And as far as I know, we're about up to date over there. There's some stuff I'm not going to bother uploading, you know, the Destiny stuff, a couple of one-off streams of a couple of games we did. I'm not going to worry about that, but we've got the Icarus streams up there. I've got all the Skyrim content is currently up over there, and obviously I'll keep the Horizon Zero Dawn content over there, and we'll kind of keep it rolling for the bigger games on there, for those of you that prefer to watch on YouTube's catch up with the story and everything. So hopefully that'll keep a few of you happy. I know only about 3 or 4 of you watch over there, but at least that's back on track. I'll leave it there. Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs. Horizon Zero Dawn, absolutely fantastic. Really started to struggle earlier on. Really panicking that I was out of my depth with the Glint Hawks and the Tramplers, and actually now already starting to feel way more confident in taking those down without any major upgrades to the gear yet either. So yeah, absolutely awesome. And of course, like I said, Dying Light 2. Many more chats to come about that one before it releases. It better be good. It really better. But I think it will. I think I'm confident. Ladies and gents, thank you for a glorious day. And if I don't catch you later on Discord, which is unlikely because I've got work, then I will be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15 with a fresh cup of coffee and some more Horizon Zero Dawn. I'll see you soon. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for watching. Not quite, Pooh. Not quite, Pooh. Not quite. If I didn't have work, I'd stay on playing these. Honestly, these have been the hardest streams to end. I always seem to end right at a really good point, but it makes me want to carry on. Like it's like we get a bit of closure, get a little bit of inventory management done. I want to carry on. What was that, Max? About somebody should join the update the stream notification cycles. Why? What's the matter, dude? We've had endless issues with those, mate. I did change it. It should be saying I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I assume from that it doesn't then, no? Yeah, well, I've had... honestly, I've not even been able... honestly, that got locked out at one point, Max. It's... it thought I was typing something rude in there when we played Skunk. no, because today's day 4, isn't it? I'm sure I changed it today. In fact, I know I changed it today, dude. Yeah, that's on the title shades. So it looks like the stream title is day 4, but the email notifications probably still saying day 1, isn't it? I think that's what you mean, isn't it, Max? Yeah, the email that goes out, the automated email. Yeah. I'll have a look at that, dude. I know I changed it, because I do it when I change the stream title. It's probably been doing that all week, then, dude, if it's locked out, okay? Sometimes, I'll go back on there and it will actually say day 4. I've had it with the stream title as well, where I change it before the stream, and then I get a notification in chat, like, after 10 minutes that I've been streaming. When it suddenly says, oh, now you're on day 5, like tomorrow. It's ever so weird. I think our channel's just been perpetually broken ever since we set up. I think we were like a test channel here on Twitch. It's where we get bounced around transcode servers all the time as well. But no, I will have a look though, Max, make sure. I have been known not to quite actually click the button if you know what I mean. Yeah, sure. Right, take care of. Places to go, people to see.